You didn't see that. You didn't see me accidentally click end stream. Anyways, while we were in the wait time, Helpless gifted a tier sub to our knifey. Thank you again, Helpless. Hi. Welcome. Welcome back to heaven. Welcome back to the stable. Welcome back to me. Ooh. So the knife can be tamed. The knife can always be tamed with money. But yeah, hi. I've been playing Fatal Bullet all week. So I'm head empty right now. Guys, I beat it today. And then I went to sleep. And then I woke up at like 2 hours ago. But I beat it today, and then I accidentally restarted my entire save file. So I didn't get to play the DLC with him in it. So I have to start over. But that's okay. I'll zoom through it. Singer just wants to play it. I don't even like Sword Art Online. I just thought it was a dumb game when I played the demo. And then I was like, yeah, I want to play this game for reals. And then I found that there was a yandere later. Speaking of which, let's talk about that. Oh my god! I went through the ending twice. I got the bad ending, and then I went back and got the true ending. Great news. Itsuki's great in both of them. Ooh, I got to hear his breakdown dialogue twice because I had to go through it twice for both endings. Very good. He dude, like, you... Wait, hold on. I'm pretty over to 0. Oh, man. Let's see, how do I describe this? Okay, so there's this big quest you had to finish. And that's why, like, the entire cast had gotten together to beat this huge quest line for the game's main story. And you are the first to beat it, so you're like, you've kind of gone down in this MMO's history as the first player to beat it, which causes issues with 2 of your friends. Like, your childhood friend Kureha and Itsuki. Both of them have issues with this. Kureha has like an inferiority complex because she has a perfect older sister, and this VR world is her way of trying to live as herself and not as her older sister's little sister. But now she's getting the exact same treatment because she's your friend and you're the top player now. So now she's getting issues with you. And Itsuki's having issues because you're very special to him, he says. And he wants to be special to you. But, now you're the top player, and now you're special to everyone. And that upsets him. And then the other thing that upset him apparently was that, like, you have this really heart-to-heart conversation where he's talking really softly to you the whole time. And he's like, basically, like, can't I be special to you? And you're like, of course you are! And then he pauses and he's like, that's right. Everyone's special to you, aren't they? And then you can hear how his voice kind of stops emoting. and then like, he still keeps his low tones. I don't think I've ever heard him really yell. But like, I can feel that he's very upset now. I had to sit through that twice. That was very good. I'm very happy. And because like right after that, he kind of like he contacts someone to kick out everyone, basically shut down the server. And as everyone gets like, you know, booted off the game and it's just him left, he finishes off with this line of like, if I become the villain, then you'll become only mine. And I was like, ah! Phew! Very good. Very, very good. Yeah, that one. Ah! Cause like he really sticks with it, cause like, well, you guys already know he's the main antagonist, so he kind of like it's a little late to be talking about this, but are you okay with me spoiling the ending? Hold on, where's my video Game Boy text? But I'll change it. There we go. You can barely read it, but whatever. Okay, so I'll be going into Fatal Bullet spoilers. Also, hi Moog. Itsuki was hot. Itsuki is hot. I'm sorry for calling you ugly before, Itsuki. The truth is you're very hot and I love you only for your personality. Oh man, what happened? I'm like trying to recall. I had to do it twice, so I have like the bad ending and the true ending kind of mixed in my brain because the sequences are very, very similar. The bad ending, you get one of the girls killed. You either get your childhood friend killed or you get the boob lady killed. And in the good ending, no one dies. I just suddenly remembered that Itsuki gives you his gun. Like, as a show of like how much he likes you, I guess. He gives you the first gun he ever got in the MMO. And when you face off with him at the end, that's the gun you end up pointing at him. And then he gets real like surprised by it, just like, you still have that? It's like you kept it? Who'd I get killed in mine? Well, I didn't, cause like the way they presented the option for like who do you want to not die was very strange. Like you have to talk to your robot AI to initiate the final sequence. So they give you 3 options, which is like, hold on, I'm not ready yet, and then 2 other options which are very clearly like, oh. So the first option was, I'm going to protect Kureha, the childhood friend, or I'm going to protect the movie lady. Like, those were the 2 options. I'm like... In my brain, I thought it was weird to cherish boob lady more than my childhood friend, who's been with me this whole time, even if she did have a fit at the end. And she's still having that fit. She doesn't get over that fit until you beat the final boss. Or, you know, if she's still alive by then. So it just didn't make sense to me that I would care about boob lady more. So I picked a childhood friend, so Boob Lady ended up dying. And then in my brain I was like, oh, I should have picked Boob Lady so childhood friend could have died. That's such a standard, you know? That character who spends their whole, like, the entire time in the whole series they feel inferior and like they aren't worth anything, and then at the very end they give up their life like in a self-sacrifice, and that's how they find their worth at the last moment, and that's how everyone comes to value them. I'd be like, wow, they were so strong and brave and cool because they died in a sacrificial thing. I should have killed off Kuroha. But no, I got Booby Lady killed. But Itsuki in the endings, the setup is that the four of you, which is you, Itsuki, Kureha, and Booby Lady, which I just say her name, but Zeliska? It's a Z. Zeliska. Zeliska. That's Booby Lady. So the setup is that the four of you... Yeah. I got poked by a moob. The setup is that the four of you are sent this email over the game about like... Yeah. Arcane, you were here? You were sent this message by the main antagonists of the actual SAO gun game season. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, stop that, I'm trying to talk. What was it? My brain got disconnected. You poked my brain off. What was I talking about? Oh, the villain. The original villain of the SAO. Yeah. Stop that. Yeah. Yeah. Stop that. I'm trying to talk. You're gonna run me off track of my thought process. What was I talking about? Yeah. You have to pay for choo-choos. What was I talking about? Yeah! Quit it! Yeah! 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 Alien, do it. I wish I could snap my fingers into the mic, but I can't snap my fingers. Also, I don't know if that would pick up on the mic. Anyways, there we go. We got out for 40 seconds. What was I talking about? Oh, the SAO gun arc big bad is some dude named Death Gun who murders people, basically. So the four of you get an email from him being like, meet me here for a final battle. And don't tell anyone else because they'll die. And I'll know. Kind of thing. So the four of you like, are summoned to a place without knowing the other 3 would also be summoned. I could also just say snaps fingers verbally, Teddy. Thank you, Alien. Moo got up for another 40 seconds. So yeah, you all gather and you're all talking about it. And then you go off to fight the big boss, which is some giant floating thing that shoots beams. But what isn't some giant floating thing that shoots beams nowadays? You get used to it. Anyways, so you fight the thing, and depending on if you have the requirements for the true end or the bad end, at some point it'll shoot this beam from its mouth, because it was shooting it from these like shoulder balls, whatever, orbs before. But then when it shoots it from its mouth, supposedly that's an undodgeable move. Thanks, Moog. So in the bad ending, you can't dodge it. Oh, we're doing the chew. So in the bad ending, you can't dodge it, and one of the girls gives up their life to protect you. And then the fight keeps going. And in the good ending, you just shoot it in the mouth, and it stops charging up its beam. And then you just keep fighting until you beat it, and then you lose neither girls. Itsuki in the bad ending is like a little more meaner, because he actually did manage to kill one of the girls. And it's important that these 2 girls can die, because like, you know, Itsuki wants to be your one and only. So like when you discover it was Itsuki's fault that you're all here, because Death Gun was already arrested by the time this fight was happening. So it was just Itsuki's friend, who was one of the administrators on the game, who helped him out with this whole plan. Who sent you the email. And then Itsuki also had like nerve gears stolen and sent to everyone's house to put on, so that when you die in the game, you die for real life, because that was what they used in the original SAO. Nerve gears, the VR headsets. Nerve gears are the ones that will kill you if you die in the game. After the first SAO went down, they switched to Amuspheres, a new headset, which are completely safe. But apparently some nerve gears got stolen and sent to your houses. To you forced houses, so you could die in the real lives. So it'd be a real death game. But yeah, Itsuki was pretty fun. Because he explains his whole motivation was his whole motivation for starting this death game was that he expected that both girls would not show up. Just before this, like, you kind of got into a... Kuraha, like, left your party, left the team, deleted you all from her friend list and blocked everyone because she was that upset about you overtaking her. And she wanted so desperately to prove herself, so she wanted to be on her own to get stronger. Like, she went all the way to get rid of, like, to cut everyone off because she was so upset about you beating this quest first. And I'm like, damn! And then Zeliska had to leave the team because she was busy with work. Itsuki just kind of left because he's like that. So you kind of like had a bunch of people leaving all at once. Oh, and Kirito had to also leave because he was investigating Death Gun. But who cares about Kirito? Yeah, so that happened like just before this final battle. So that's why Itsuki was like, fight her IRL one. I will fight Kureha IRL. I wish. We just need a good, honest to God shonen battle, and then we could become friends after I defeat her. Real friends. Real friends know how each other's fists taste in their face. I care a little about Kirito. He has Sho's voice actor. What is it? Oh, so yeah, Itsuki didn't expect the other girls to pop up because of everything that happened recently, but he was absolutely certain that you'd come because you are like a good person. You were probably the best person in his head. Hold on. Okay, no. I was like waiting for another sneeze to come, but it didn't. Thank you. I kind of feel like another sneeze is coming, but it's not coming out, so it's kind of like I'm in this weird limbo. But yeah, so Itsuki was sure you come because you're a good person, and you did come, of course. And what he was planning was that it would just be the two of you. Like, the two of you would enter this death game. He's also at risk. Like, he's also susceptible to dying. He wanted to enter the death game with you, and he wanted to prove that he had a bond with you. Like, he wanted to prove that, I guess, that you'd be willing to do this with him and that he's willing to do this with you. Like, he wanted to prove, you know, that, like, I guess he just wanted this, the way the girl kind of took the hit for you. I think that's what he wanted to do. I think that's what he wanted to do as well. But you know, the girls actually came. And he didn't think that would happen because he views everyone except you as like selfish and who lives only for their own motivations and for themselves, and then like you are the good person who helps everyone else out. So he was sure you'd come, but he didn't think the girls would come, and that it would be only you and him. And then you can do the death game together. No clue what we're talking about? We're talking about Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet. It's a video game on the Switch that I recently got. You can customize a character on it and play through the original story of the game, plus Kirito's cast that's somewhere around here. And there's a couple other original characters in there, and one of them is a yandere man named Itsuki, who is also the antagonist. And the MMO setup is like a post-apocalyptic gun world, gun setting. And yeah. Arcade sent a poke. But yeah, Itsuki said that he wanted to just be the two of you. You can look it up. Moog. Yeah. Slow down the pokes. I'm busy talking. If we get poke spam, I have a sniper up in a UFO. What else is there? Itsuki's a lot meaner in the bad ending because he actually manages to get one of the girls killed. And then in a normal ending, he's kind of like a lot more resigned. because he failed all of his plans. I can't believe you watched SAO religiously back then. I also can't believe you watched SAO religiously. But there's one thing in common with both endings. It's that at the end, when everyone's getting force logged out again, at the end of the boss fight, when the whole arena goes down, because you all got sent to a special place made by that evil administrator to do your death battle, and you couldn't log out until the boss was beat. So you beat the boss, and then everyone gets forcibly logged out because the game realizes something that's happening. So they're forced logging out to try and like take control of the area again and get rid of it. And Itsuki will send you off with the same line, but with like a different ending line at the very end. But the basic gist of it is that like he basically says that you'll meet again. It's like we'll meet again, whether in a virtual world or the real world. And the bad ending, he kind of does it like, who knows, maybe, maybe not. But in the true ending, where he didn't kill anyone, he kind of gives you like a softer voice of, after all, I still haven't heard why you started this game in the first place. Because like he wanted to hear your reason for coming to a VR world. And he just kind of sadly turns away. Which is another thing I really like about Itsuki, is that he's got like 3 tones of voice this whole game. The first one is his regular voice, which is like his regular smiley boy, friendly guy. A little bit cool, kind of standoffish voice, which is his default voice. Then like that really, really soft tone he takes with you. And then like that deadpan he takes with everyone else. Or like when he gets upset. I'm in VR to kiss you. Wow, how'd you know what I said? Like, we had the face off and our guns were facing each other, and I'm like, is it too late to ask for a kiss? But yeah, I like the fact that Itsuki will, after getting attached to you, he always kind of takes up this really soft tone when he speaks to you. Very good. You want to find me so bad just because I kept saying that as I was doing the story. I was like, "Ooh, you wanna kiss me so bad? It's making you stupid." But yeah, I really like that Itsuki wants to keep you all to himself. I also like that the fact that depending on the ending, you find out that only 2 nerve gears were stolen. Only 2 of them were stolen, and the other 2 were just the amphispheres, the safe VR headsets that don't kill you, that were painted to look like nerve gears. So there were 2 duds and 2 actual like killers headsets. And Itsuki apparently just like gave it to his accomplice, the administrator guy, and just had him send the boxes at random. So he just left it to chance on who would get which headset. So in the bad ending, the one who gets the bad headset, not poked, The one who gets the bad headset would be the girl who dies, and then you don't get told who has the other bad headset. But you do get told that, like, if one girl dies, then the other girl will have the fake headset. But you don't know between you and Itsuki which one has the bad headset. In the true ending, you find out that neither girl has the bad headset. Both you and Itsuki had the bad headsets. So, I don't know. Yeah, die together. I really like Itsuki's idea of like wanting to prove that he's just like he's better than your other friends because he'll enter a death game with you. And like he was willing to bet his life on your bond. Bet both of your lives, but I like that. Oh yeah, another thing he said during the ending was like, you know, he was so sure the other two girls wouldn't show up. Like, his whole plan was that he wanted all of your friends to abandon you. So that, and then for him to be the only one you have left. And then, you know, that's how he becomes your only one. So, I'm a big fan of Itsuki's character. I'm a big fan of Itsuki. Itsuki was very good. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna replay the game. And, so I can do the DLC with Itsuki. Why were you hiding in there? Itsuki. Dude. I looked up on Pixiv. There's some artists on Pixiv who likes Itsuki so much that for 3 years they've celebrated his birthday. But the way they celebrated his birthday was so wild to me. Because they didn't just celebrate the day of his birthday, they celebrated every day up until his birthday. Like, they did a countdown for his birthday for 3 years straight. Like, I was looking at it and they're like the day after his birthday, they're like, okay, 400 days until Itsuki's birthday, and I was like, holy shit. Three years. Oh my god, I was so terrified. Is it me on Pixiv? Damn, I wish. Aether doesn't have an official birthday. That's a dedication. Well, I guess Itsuki's their one and only now. It was just so incredible. I've never seen anything like that. I'm so impressed. I'm filled with admiration. 3 years of celebrating like every day until his birthday happened. And then on his birthday, they drew like 7 pictures of Itsuki, even though they've been drawing him all year. That person. That must be a hyperfixation. god, that was so incredible. I wish that was me. This could be my future. That's my future if I quit every blog I make. Like, I just quit making content online and I just spend the rest of my life drawing Aether. Like, I do absolutely nothing but drawing Aether. So anyways, to that one person in Pixiv, you're a real one. You have my utmost admiration. I wish I was you. I wish I had what you have. I wish I liked characters with actual official birthdays. I keep like making eye contact with the Aether on my desk and like petting his head. Official beliefs of Genshin count? I don't know! I don't know! Oh yeah, I had to drink water. Arcane gave me some earlier too. I drank some water. What else is there? Oh, the Aether. I have to tell you something about the Aether in my desk. So I have the little Aether Nendroid on his stand. He's like right next to my keyboard and right under my lamp. Well, he's actually like a little to the left of my lamp. But I keep making eye contact with him as I walk around my room. So what happens is that I often like I have thoughts of like I have thoughts and scenarios in my head and I kind of like walk around my room to help it flow. So of course I'm thinking about Aether, and then I turn around in the middle of thinking about Aether and I make eye contact with him, and then my brain is like, I'm sorry for my degenerate thoughts. Like I feel like super apologetic every time I make eye contact. Because I get real excitable, so I'm just kind of like running around in my room, and then I make eye contact with him, and then I immediately have to stop. I'm like, I've sinned. I'm sorry, I do that. I have to apologize every time I look at his face for every bad thought I've had. It's tough, man. It's tough. I'm sorry, Aether. I'll give you another head rub. So yeah, so that's been my life recently. I keep walking around and making eye contact with Aether, and then feel like a damn fool. What else? Was there anything else that happened that I wanted to mention? Oh, I keep thinking about this because it happens every time I'm not sitting. My feet hurt like hell. It's been the case for like a month, but whatever. I get too excitable about my ideas and I'm like running around the house. and all the floors are hard. So they're not good for my little feetsies. So my feet are always like really sore. And I keep doing this every day. I keep running around every day because I get too excitable about my ideas. Yeah. I got poked by alien. Nah, that's nothing bad. It's the usual stuff. Wait, did you like a hand? It's because like I get ideas and typically they're like based off of music. So while I'm listening to music, so I have to like run around while listening to music to help my ideas get through. But then sometimes like I'm just sitting there at the table and I'm not listening to anything, but I have to get up out of my chair and walk around because I just like had an idea and I have to walk around to like feel like the scenario is happening. I can't rest any more than I already am, Moog. For just 3 minutes, I just don't talk. I like jumping around and I like running around and typically I dance too because a lot of what I listen to is Hatsune Miku or like idol music. So I kind of like wave my arms around, do some spins. I jump sometimes and then I remember that the floor is hard. So it's just me at 12 a.m. like spinning around in like the dark house because everyone went in. Me dancing to Hatsune Miku lives at 2 a.m. in the morning. I don't even know why I just start dancing. I don't need to dance, I can just walk to like get the feeling of movement to get my brain going. But it just ends up happening. I just have to do a little foot dance and then flap my arms around. Thanks, this is how I write most of my things. Probably all of my things. It's a bunch of quiet, slappy sounds with distant Hatsune music in it. Basically, yeah. I'm just like running around with my slappy feet on a stone floor. I jump and I spin. And you do the tap dances. I cannot tap dance, it's just me slapping my feet on the floor. You just flap your arms around like idol videos. The problem is I always have ideas for writing and drawings. It's just like physically my body cannot keep up. I always have some sort of issue with my body that prevents me from like really feeling up to it. A dead hand, the fact that I nicked my knee on a pillow earlier. Wait, there's an actual- well. I like looked down on my knee to verify that I did nick myself, and sure enough, there's a mark. There's a dark mark there. I nicked myself on a pillow. There's a little, not really a couch, it's a very small couch. The pillowcases, the edges of it. Hold on, let me touch it. Alright. I think there's like a little zipper bit. Or something. Actually, what did I nick myself on? Hold on. Cause like these pillows. Oh, here it is. I found it. Yeah, there's a zipper portion. Okay, I'm back. There's a zipper portion on the pillow, and I think like when I sat down on it, I came in too hot too fast, and my knee made impact with the zipper bit, like the zipper line. And I scratched myself, and now I have a nick on my knee, like a dark line, a dark sensitive line on my knee from coming in too hot, too furious on that pillow. Oh, I also bit my tongue recently, like really hard. Like, you know how the last time I drew how my tongue was? It was just kind of like on the edges of my tongue. I bit down right on the middle, like on a cut my tongue off position. Like I bit hard, and I was not having it for a couple of days. Like it was just sore. It's better now, though. Lag issues? We're always having lag issues. That's just how it is. I can't tell if it's me or you guys anymore, or Twitch, maybe. We just don't know. We just don't know. Well, if you're lagging, just the only thing I can tell you to do is like reload. But yeah, so that's what's happened recently. Anyways, we're done with the SEO spoilers, so So in other news, I heard Genshin updated. So says my stream title. I spent this whole time playing Fatal Bullet, so I'm on a real gaming spree right now. And I really want to play the Genshin update, especially because it's the anniversary. Man, anniversary already! Why are we already at the second anniversary? Why was I here for the first anniversary too? But yeah, I wanted to play Genshin because the update happened. And I want to play video games. So you will have no choice but to watch me play video game. Time to see if Twitch can handle Genshin? Yeah, that's what this is. Because we've been doing nothing but drawing streams. And I want to play video games. I want to play video games. Because our last Genshin stream was like a bajillion years ago. But it's like, can it handle Genshin? I don't know, but we'll try. We'll try. It's been a while since we played any video game. To be honest, I was thinking of like downloading that Wolf Quest game and just making you guys watch me fumble around because I was never good at that game. It took me hours to do anything, like just to hunt one rabbit. It would take me like an hour because I was just dumb. I am dumb. That's just how it is sometimes. Play Wolf Quest. I don't have it downloaded right now. Well, to do another time. Maybe next time if I don't feel like drawing again. Because I have to restart Fatal Bullet to get some Itsuki Kissy Kissy. That reminds me. I'm gonna... It's so ugly, it is. Because I had a female avatar with huge honkers for my first friend, I'm gonna make a boy this time. So if I can make a new avatar, I'm gonna make a boy. But I'm gonna make the exact same android. I'm too attached. My boy, serious. What happened to the android? What do you mean what happened to the android? My game, I beat the game and then I accidentally restarted my whole save. So I have to start the game from the beginning. So it's like NG plus, and I get to remake my avatar and the android again. Because you can customize the android too. I'm gonna make the exact same android though, because he's my boy. And I'm too used to him being my dumb child. Like when my friends were dead, oh, when your one friend dies, your android's fine. He's just there. He's chilling. Well, he's really upset, but he's chilling. And then he's just kind of there. After your one friend dies, the reason why your friend had to protect you in the first place was because you were really injured and you couldn't dodge the undodgeable kill move. So one of the girls had to protect you. And after witnessing one of the girls die, your android gets really upset and he's like at your side and he's trying to tell you like to rest up because he can't lose you. And then that's kind of like kicks his brain into gear and he's like, okay, I'm gonna try and do something about this. And like he tries to like open a line to Kirito's AI baby so they can like connect you guys over and bring Kirito's gang into this death arena to help out. And then the good ending, when no one dies, the Kirito's AI baby just kind of does it on her own without any of your androids' help. I was like, damn, you didn't do anything. His AI baby. He has like a couple of them. Like, he has an AI child he adopted with his main girlfriend. and then all the other AI girls who are in love with him, and then all the other actual girls that are in love with him. I also love the fact that Itsuki kind of gets on his Kirito's case about it. Like, he doesn't say it to Kirito's face, but he says it to you about the fact that Kirito has a harem. And how it's kind of strange. I don't know, when Itsuki was like shitting on Kirito, I was like, wow, you should say more. You should say that to his face. Itsuki's the best. Itsuki's keeping it real. Even if he says just kidding after every line, he's keeping it real. You should say these terrible things more often, Itsuki, especially to people's faces. That would be great. I'd really appreciate that. Welcome back, Nox. Anyways, should we... He's just kidding about just kidding. It's not your whole bloodline, just kidding. But he's right. Devoted yawned around the seeing man with entire harem. You know what? You're right. You're right about that. He wants to be your only one, and you're his only one. Kirito's situation must offend him greatly. Oh, I guess we should start Genshin now. We're like an hour in and I've just been chatting. Not saving water. The stable must offend him greatly. Well, yeah, water. Well, to begin with, he likes you because you're interesting, you make things fun, but also you're like the goodest good to ever good. So that means you'll stay by his side no matter how much of a piece of shit he is. The problem is that he wants to be... He wants you to be only his light. And that's good. That's good. He doesn't want you to be everyone's hero. He wants you to be only his hero. He's the baddest bad ever bad. Well, he's definitely down bad. On this couple. But yeah, his Q is really good. Now I want to go back and play Fatal Bullet. He wants to be your only villain. That's true. In the endings, when you know you find out it's Itsuki who did everything, which you didn't really find out as much as he's like, I'll just tell you. He's like, it's gonna get out anyways. I'll just say it here, and he just kind of explains the whole thing, and then he's like. the villain has to be the villain to the very end. Is his what's his whole speech? I guess it was also his kind of sense of despair that he couldn't achieve what he wanted, so he'll just be the villain to your hero to the end. Anyways, I'm excited to replay Fatal Bullet. I don't know what's gonna get transferred over, honestly. I had 10,000 monies. Actually, no, 10 million monies, and I don't know where any of it went anymore. Cause I needed 10 million monies to get a house renovation, apparently. I don't know what getting more room in my house does, but it sure can happen. Anyways, let's play Genshin before I start talking about Itsuki all night. I don't think I'm gonna talk about Itsuki for like 8 hours. I didn't even look at the news. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Tell me if audio is too loud. What do we got? King! Deshret. And the 3 Magi. Wow, Magi. Wow, a desert! Hypostyle Desert, and of lower, upper, in the Sumer region. Ooh, sand. Ooh, characters. Look at this guy, it makes me really... If it's NG plus, you might be able to keep the money. I might be. I don't know. I haven't started it yet. I'll tell you guys, because I don't know, they might reduce it. Maybe they'll reduce it by 50%, you don't know. I don't know anything. I'll play it until we'll find out. I kind of want you. He's got like Goro levels of shirtless. Or Razor levels of shirtless, but he doesn't have the coat to cover up the fact that he's shirtless. Oh man, Venti and Albedo. You know, man's Winia. Ooh, weapons. Ooh, weapons. Ooh, weapons. I say never pulling the weapon banner. You know nothing about this update? Wow, me? Oh, Scaramouche is back. Exciting. This is a nice lineup. He's so cute. Mix of Zhao and Razor? Ooh. I guess we can test them out. I do really like these kind of like lineups. Just like all on one side and facing this and ready for battle kind of thing. I always wanted to draw one of those. I should do that at some point. My sister really likes dancers and dancer outfits. So when I told her about Nilo, we watched her dance together, and my sister was very disappointed. That's it. That's the whole story. She was unhappy. It was not good. A shooter, a stabber, and a shield. Great. Ooh, new fungi. And also these guys, whatever. Oh, I heard that. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. There's all the dream of two lights and the sky. Ooh, nice outfits. She got a hat. She got a hat. Also, she's a drummer. Probably don't have a mic anymore. But Kazuha! Cute! Cute, 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 cute. The rocker look actually really fits him. I like the Joker. Wow, someone slapped that on. I was gonna say four Menno, but I guess they're five swirl now, aren't they? When did Shine play the keyboard? Now! Also boob. Also, ah, I don't know how to say her name. Zinon's hair exploded again. Also, I feel like her guitar thing got bigger. It looks bigger. We can't really see Yujin's outfit. That's a shame, but I like her hat. I like Kazu's outfit. Where's the five swirl people? Do something. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Shit. What? What? I already have her. I don't need her again. Oh shoot! Sayu! Ah! I wanted Sayu the last time she came out, but she didn't come on! But Yomi I did. So sad. So sad. I have like a million Kujoseras, but no, not a single Sayu. Subs. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. That's my mail. Ah! What's this? Oh, this is the anniversary stuff. This is this. Compensation, Holab. Grow Lord. Let's go choose friend. Wait. That's a lot of Primo gems. What the fuck is this? What? Gadget? Oh, I might call it a device. This is Kenneth has improved even further. What? Okay. Well, this is self-explanatory. I don't know what this is, but I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. Open up, Joe. Ah. I'm on with you. What is this? What? 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 It's really cute, though. It's really cute. That's a whole ass Avian. Hearing wolves. Okay. Wait, wait. Wow. Celebration. It leaves a trail, walk with it. Brrr! Why is it bird forehead so big? Because that's it, that's what's cute about it. Question mark. Gosh, Arcane, you have no sense of design. Care of the times. As a skeleton, don't you have the biggest forehead of us all? Urusa. Urusa. Hold on, I'm turning up my volume. No, 20. What am I getting notified about? What do you want from me? Oh, the special event. Whatever. I forgot about you. Alright, let's take a look at this. Linnea. I got a spear for them? What is this? What is this? We're getting called by the Wow, I did it! She's got cute art though. Well, the art for these are always really nice. I do like this kind of like section of like the dress, but you can kind of see this under bit. Also, I love gloves like these. I also like this kind of shape of glove. Favorite, my favorite. She's got nice shoes. Test run. Our conquest. This quest. New area. A new boss. Yeah. Very cute, very cute. Razor, my boy. We've lost Bennett, but I won't lose you. Shut up. Overthrow the hierarchy, more like overthrow these nuts. Anyways, when am I getting notified about El Cole? Where is she? There she is. Right there. Goodbye. A miniature Kool-Aid and bar! That is exceptional! Wow, I did it! That's probably what I was pulling for. Zhongli and Dignari. Anyways. How did I get her at C6? I pulled a bunch for Zhongli and Tignari. For both of them. Wait! Ah! Wow, we almost died, show. That was close. Anyways, let's go do commissions. Where am I? What commissions are today? Oh, there, you need a Zuma. Wait, hold on. I gotta change back to my Sealy. You're very cute, Cloud Retainer, but... I like when my Sealy makes noises. I haven't played Genshin in a while. Oh fuck. What was it? Ah, shoot. Do I look like a man who played Inazuma? Where am I going? Where is it? Ah, shoot! Ah, shoot! Ah, shoot! What? 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 Alright. God, it's been so long since I was on the Inazuma commission. Oh yeah. Yosha! Kazuyo, my fucking ass. Shut the fuck up, Joe. Right, we're fighting something somewhere, in someplace. You're absolutely right, Steely. Thank you for your excellent contribution. Sure, why can't you talk more like this child? Is that it? That kind of looks like it'd be it. Oh, there's things here. Oh, I felt that lag during the character change. It's spawning in. 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 Are we done? 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 Okay, we're done. Wait. I wanna recover. Shiba inu ni naridai. Inu ni naridai. Yeah, yeah. Bye, Arcane. Thanks for coming to the streams. What are we doing? Ah! Man, I've not played Genshin before. Oh, I hit her. Why am I not hit her? Oh, that was great. That was a good hit. That was a great hit. I'm sorry, Albedo. It's because I'm an idiot. You haven't done anything wrong. Stop that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. That's a bad thing you're doing right now. Oh, I can reach them. You were here? I didn't see you. There's another one? Someone's blowing wind. Ah! Hello, 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 hello. Please don't do that. Ah! All according to plan. Super calm. I never lose my cool. Where are we going? Yeah. I just noticed that Arcane's having a poke. Where are we going? I saw an enemy and automatically ran. My instincts are too strong. We got hit. I'm sorry. Oh, my poor boys. Oh, my poor boys. They're always exploding somewhere. It's a sad life we live. You know, we could just destroy the towers and make them, like, just run for it. What do you think, boys? What do you think, boys? It's probably a good idea. Let's make a run for it. Okay, so just commissions here. We'll go cash in here. Wow! If I use a Sakura- yeah, I know. I just don't want to. Do you have anything? Tell me things. Hello? Yeah. Right. Good to see you. Good to know you. Where's my flowers? Alright, go get me more flowers. What were you doing? Fruits! And also flowers! More fruits. Give me more fruits. Did I sign out? Oh, that was cooler. I'm gonna go walk. My interest? Aether's real cute. Now he sits at my desk and now I can look at him. And now I actually have reference for him on hand. So why do I suck at drawing him so bad? Increase the level cap of the world. What? What do you want from me? I haven't done anything. I don't do anything. I haven't picked up any chests. Can I even access the tree without doing the liar thing? Thank you, Sealy. That was very, very insightful of you. I guess you can just access the tree without- Oh, am I? Was I in world? Are we funky color right now? Oh well. Oh. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need more right now. What do you want from me? What'd I get? Nito! God, this is hell. I have to go and do all the chests eventually. New reputation quest. Oh yeah, I was doing that! Ah! Speaking of which, I don't have any of my- Where's my- Wait. Gotta go check out on my boys. I think they're mostly girls in that house, but you know what I mean. I need to stop mumbling. It's like, I'm trying to talk more. I'm trying to talk more, but it's mostly just me mumbling. I don't feel like picking stuff up. Ah. Actually, no, I don't need these. Planet what? Oh, I guess they're counting one from something else. Do I need anything right now? Good enough. Oh, I'm being told to drink by Moog. Ah, I'm being told to drink. Ah. You like my mumbling? Thanks, Alien. Whatever. Shut up. Give me money. The baby said in the what happened on the furnishings? Why'd you give me a new? We got some rocks. Are you telling me about the rocks? Oh yeah, I went and bought everything. I went and bought the boot fence, but I didn't buy any of these, so I don't use them. Give me this. Steal this. Could you play? Blah. Give me goods. Take transient resin. Yeah, you can buy resin there. You can only buy one, but it's good if you're like a one-time visit where you do everything. I can't put any of these animals down anymore because I don't have any space, but I keep buying them every time I see them. Hell yeah, let's go cook something. We're caught on corner showed. Down! Bad boy! Ah! I'm sorry, that was my fault. I shouldn't yell at you. I will drink water. How have you been? My harem. Oh, fuck. They all went to 4, so now they all have things to say to me now. Oh, shit. All the ones that don't have anything to say to me are the 4 in the front? Oh, I know you want to talk. Who do we start with? Yeah, okay, let's go.
Oh yeah. これは珍しいお客さんだ。こんにちは。その顔からして面倒事はないようだな。いいぞ、話をしよう。だが私は一旦話し始めると止まらないぞ。お前は口数が少ないだろう？うざいとか思わないか？聞くだけか。話とはお互いに話し合ってこそ話と呼べるだろう。私は講談師ではない。もう一番好きな仕事を見つけている。講談師になることは一生ないだろう。いや、私にはもっと面白い話がたくさんあったのに、そんなつまらない話を聞くのか？そう思っていたんだな。ありがとう。
I looked over to the side and Moog got wiped for 20 seconds.
じゃあ前に民事案件について訪ねてきたお客さんのことを話そう。
This is a what? I did allow, as long as it's not banning, besides bots of course, as long as it's not banning, Alien is free to abuse power. We don't do anything else in this house. You can't do a whole hour. Moog will die of battery. This is really ominous. I'm gonna drink more water.
お酒は飲んでにゃいな。
なんでにゃいにゃ。
私は
なんでにゃしん。
でもお話くらいならできなくもない。それに私はたくさんのお話を知ってるから。狩りの心得を話すのが好き。でも酒場ではみんな作物の収穫とか好きな女性のタイプとかトランプの技術とかしか話さない。
I like how she stands like she has heels. Because I guess every model just stands like that, but she doesn't.
まったく、私は聞きたくないのに、いつも誰かが私にずっと話すの。そういう時はいつもまっついお酒を作って飲ませてるにゃ。でもみんなおかわりしたがって、口数も前より多くなるの。どうしてこうなるのかにゃ。
Now that I think about it, I also kind of stand like that. Because, like, I think most of my issue with, like, me running around on hardwood floor is, like, I'm not flat on my feet. I'm on, like, the upper half of my feet, and then on my toes, and that's how I'm, like, dashing around all the places. Which I think puts more strain on my feet. So really, I'm just writing my own demise. Hi, Oz. You're cute. Let's chat. You come here often?
今ちょうど暇があると何か悩みがございましたら聞いてくれるでしょう。愚かな。私は断罪の公女。私が外の偵察でいなかった時、冒険者協会の新人がお嬢様の言うことを誤解し、恥をかかれたことがあります。そのことでお嬢様が悩んでいたのを覚えております。ざれ事を。私がそのようなことに戸惑うはずがないでしょ。
I like this outfit, but I don't know how to feel about the fact that she lost her twin tails. Like conflicted feelings. I love twin tails. I love twin tails with a long back.
あの若き従者たちがこの運命の糸によって引き寄せられた異界の旅人と違って私の資源を理解してくれないことに。いいわ。私は決めたわよ。今度またオズが見回りに行くときはあなたが私に同行なさい。あなたが従者たちに私の真意を告げるといいわ。
正直とてもいいアイデアだと思います。
心配無用。私が選んだものとして世の人々に私の思いを存分に伝えるといいわ。皇女に二言はないわ。喜びなさい。私の聖なる輝
I
き
shut up just to hear official voice.
邪悪な運も消え失せるのだから。
Also, staring at her clothes. Has she always lost her pigtails? Was that always part of this outfit? Did I just now remember that? I probably just didn't remember that. I tend to do those kind of things. Not remember stuff. I guess it does. Conflicted. I like her with her pigtails, so I'm a little sad. But I will forgive you.
おや、こんな時に私のところを訪ねてくるなんて。ご本。何か用があるのですか？
How about you face me when you talk to me?
いいです。
Like with your whole body.
気分がいいので、何か聞きたいことでもあるのですか？そうでしたか。簡単なことです。私は博識ですよ。天文学から地理学。しかし、先生方面の知識はきちんと解説するには時間がかかってしまいますね。いっそのこと、日常生活の中で使える実用的な知識を教えましょう。もちろんです。例えば、消費期限が間近に迫った食材でも適切な調理方法で調理すればコストパフォーマンスの高い食事ができます。ほとんどのお店は毎月割引セールを行うので、その時に乾物などを買いだめしておくといいです。それらを主食にすればお腹いっぱいになれる食事ができますよ。
There's too much purple in this lineup.
それと、自分で加工して作った肉製品はお店で買う既製食品より安く済みます。試してみれば全部使えるものだというのがわかります。あなたがそれを学んだ後に世界の真相に隠された謎をたくさん教えてあげましょう。いらしていたのですね。
I like this lineup though. Red, purple, blue. It's really pleasing to my eyes.
たまには座って劇を見たり、お茶を飲んだりしてみてはいかがでしょう。
I really like the Japanese voices. Yeah, I got poked by alien.
私も同じことを思っていました。あなたにご教授いただきたいことがたくさんあるんです。あなたは世界中を旅していて、私よりもはるかに見識の広い
Max
方
poked
で
me
す。
too.
そんなあなたからご教授いただくのですから、敬意を込めるのは当然でしょ。ご飯。実は私もたまには劇から離れて時間のある時に各国を旅してみたいと思っているんです。しかし劇団の事務が忙しく、なかなかその機会がありません。
Asian's pretty? Yeah, she is really pretty. I love her ancient Chinese Gothic Lolita question mark. I love characters that like verbal tics or like accents or just a strange way of talking. I love characters like that. I like characters with distinct voices. Yunjin's got like a kind of like a strange tinge to her voice that I like. Yanfei's the way she kind of like goes up and down in her low tone. I really like that. And also Official's way of talking I also like. I love how Chunies talk. I don't understand it half the time, but I love it when they speak to me.
あなたは様々な場所に行ったことがあるので、きっと各地の風習についてもご存知のはず。私に教えてもらえませんか？そうですね。
例えばモンド騎士たちが剣を振るう姿は我々リーウェの剣術家たちとどのように違うのでしょうか。
Ask any of the 4 people across from you. This entire 4 squad may be leeway, but that entire 4 squad over there is Mondstadt. Dory's. Yeah. I heard it. I did like the first act of the Sumeru's story, so I heard her, yeah.
また稲妻で誕生される刀剣は
I need to do the new
とても
desert
鋭利
update
だと
though.
聞きましたが、稲妻人はどのようにしてそれらを鍛えているのでしょう。風のような剣術ですか。まさか剣を振るうときに風が吹くのでしょうか。あなたの話を聞いているとますます興味が湧いてきました。今後お聞きしたいことをもっと用意しておきますね。もちろんあなたの時間を無駄にはさせません。質問にお答えいただいた謝礼は最高のものをご用意いたします。
Why do people want to keep giving me things? This feels like Persona 4, where every time I run into a friend on the street, they're like, "Hey, you want this?" And they just like give me some candy, and I'm like, "Wow, thanks." Why?
いらしていたん
Wait,
ですね。
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk to you. I love you, but not now.
はい、いい夢を。夜市は実に面白い。
The night markets? The night markets aren't open. Did you know the fish stores are closed at night? That's terrible.
いいところに来たね。
I can't fish stores be open 24/7
いつ来る
in
のかと思
leeway.
ったよ。もちろんだ。君と話をするのはとても愉快なことだからね。まずは君のことを聞こう。最近は何をしているんだい？うん。全部人助けになるいいことだ。はあ、やはり君と一緒に二人で世界を渡り歩きたいよ。しかし、それが将来の夢であることが実に惜しい。もっと現実的なことといえば、そうだ。僕たちで勝負をしてみないかい？どっちが先に全校を100個積むことができるか。
I feel like I've already cashed in on that, but I see where you're coming from.
種類や対象に制限はなし。記録はきちんとしておく。もちろん、達成したときは相手の確認が必要。なんでもない。では、共に頑張ろう。
Okay, I've talked to everyone. What was I coming in here for? Oh yeah, I was coming here to cook. What door was it? Well, then this one. Oh yeah, that's where I put all my pictures. Okay, dumbass Raven story. Good strike for him. Well, if they needed attention, they did not need attention. I just wanted to give them attention. I've been working on the railroad all the long day. John. Hold on, I want to master this real fast. I love the ones that have the stoppers real soon. Ooh, bonus. So lucky. Okay, where the fuck is Udon? Where am I looking? There we go. Udon for Nox. Who should cook it, Nox? I don't have that many characters, but who should cook it, Nox? Barbara? Okay, with love from your idol Barbara. Shut the fuck up, Joe. Anyways, about Barbara. Probably doesn't look spicy enough. I apologize for getting him hit during battle, but I will not apologize for telling him to shut up, because it's true. He should shut up. Yeah. It's like me to the Oshi spell, but... Oshi? You mean Oishi? I don't know if you mean Oishi or like the actual Oshi, as in like your favorite person, idol. Because there's Oishi, which has another I after the O, and there's Oshi, which is like your favorite character from a group kind of thing. Your favorite idol from the group. Like, I guess if like an idol group would be like, this is my bias. Yes, I'm playing Genshin because I wanted to play video games. I've been really noisy this whole time. But yes, welcome, Yuna. I'm glad you made it. I'm glad your roommates have not defeated you in combat. In hand-to-hand combat that I decided you had. Do a stretch. Ugh. What are they looking for? It's like this. When you revive my characters, you do done. Oh yeah! Next spoke to me. You did play a few games, you lost? You lost, Yuna? Disgraceful. Oh, you got hit, Sho? That's so sad. I'm so sad for you. Missed one. Hey. Smack you right between your fingers. I don't know what that section's called. The webbing? That one was a respective foe. I'll give you Heelys because I feel like it. I got too used to the abyss. Not abyss. It was the fucking hole. Is it the Abyss? Was it called the Abyss? The chasm! There we go, that's the word I was looking for. The Abyss was the other thing. Switch your legs, do a little dance. Do a funny little dance, Windman. Got him. But it takes me so more to run! Hey. Hey. Got him. Yeah. The camera always goes wonk when he comes crashing down. Oh, let's go beat a child or something. I always get hit during child fights. Probably because I'm rushing it. Oh, speaking of fights, I had a terrible time. It was fun, but I had a terrible time with one of the boss fights on Fatal. I almost said Fatal Frame. I have not played Fatal Frame. What's the lowest I can do for getting his drops? His boss drops. Here. Because you can run out of bullets. You can run out of bullets and you can't change your gun while you're set out on the battlefield. I ran out of bullets. It was a huge ass tank in a cramped hallway. Wrong character. It'll free on stream, please. Maybe one of these days, if you're the one playing it, Teddy. You're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. That does sound like something I'd say. I forgot you had stream music because I'm always playing without sound. What a fancy little man you are. Actually, you're a very big boy. I'm sorry for saying mean things like you're being a little man. Okay, stop it. No, no, it hurts. I'm so sad. Sobs. Oh, but I lost all of my bullets. So I had to rely on my item reloads, which don't have a limit. They just have a cooldown. So it was just bombing. I just had to keep throwing grenades and healing my other party members when they get run over by the tank. So it took a very long time to beat the boss because I couldn't shoot it. And my allies are stupid. Like, with enough time, they will beat it on their own. Granted that they aren't all dead. But sometimes they're head empty. They're very cute, my allies, but they take a while. We did beat it, though. We did beat the boss. With a lot of bombing. And getting run over, getting shot by missiles. Also, I forgot how, like, it's been a while since I've just played games on my own, besides Genshin, so I forgot how patient I am. Like, how I do not care if I have to redo an entire dungeon from the start, or if my game crashes and I have to redo everything, or, you know, a boss that takes absolutely forever. Like, it's not impossible, but it's definitely not going to be happening anytime soon. Like, I'm not going to get it done within the hour. I forgot that I will literally just sit there and just go through everything just fine. I felt really cool. I was like, wow, I'm a really patient person, question mark. Give me your flowers. What is this? Oh, that's the bounty. Anyways. I thought that things that aren't about the bounties. Oh, fuck, there's things in here again. You're close, where are you? We're out for walksies. Let's go on walksies. Also, yeah, the entire ramble segment was just me bragging about how cool I am. You're welcome. Wait, is that a store? Hi, do you sell spice? Or do I have to go around running around and getting spice merchants again? What? You have a new thing now? This wasn't here before. How dare you? Stop making new things while I'm away. I'll buy them. I need flour, yeah. Yes, thank you for always playing along when I brag about myself. I have like 2 modes. I'm either the coolest person in the universe or I'm the scum of the earth. But I'm still really cool. Where's this guy? Hello? There we are. Hello. Yeah. Beautiful. Thanks for business. Bye bye. Ah! That was weird. I could turn around, but I almost couldn't the cutscene. The music is so loud here. Love that. Don't pull out your weapon in public. That's embarrassing. Oh my god, house of shame. You know, social decency. That's so far. Cool, let's drop in. It's not a cave or something, is it? There's so many damn hidden caves in Sumeru. Is that it, maybe? Where's the other one? Oh, ouch. Sure, do you remember that one time where our game lagged out and you were just getting beaten by mushrooms forever? Because they couldn't take damage and you couldn't take damage and then we were just sitting there forever? Just kidding, it was not you, it was Kazuha. I subjected Kazuha to beating up mushrooms forever. Because my game lagged out when I was playing it on my own. Subs. Where are you? Where are you? Why aren't you calling me back? Why are you so far? Here we go. No, I already done that. Did they respawn? Did they respawn? Peaks. They respawn. I'm out of here. I already did what was in there anyways, but I'm not doing that fight again. I don't feel like it. I don't need it. I don't want it. Try not to do it. Get terrorized by mushrooms. It's true though, we were just sitting there and we just kept getting... We just had to fight mushrooms for like 10 minutes while the internet tried to come back. Where's the Hilichurls? Oh, there they are. don't like this one, so I'm gonna beat this one first. Stop getting hit and stop complaining about it. I'm sorry, that was mean. It's not your fault you're getting hit. Stop making it rain! I don't like that! Stop making things with fire. You don't have a shield out of the field! Oh man. I almost got hit. Ah! I'm trying to like, what I'm doing right now is that I'm putting all of the thoughts I have in my brain and I'm trying to communicate them to you with my mouth. Like, everything that's coming out of my mouth is what I think on my brain at a rapid fire. Like, at that moment. So like, all the times I'm quiet and you see me play games, this is basically what I'm thinking about. My dumb mouth noises. Which is 100% of the time. Where are you? You promised to meet up, but you're not here. Shut up! Oh, the exact same style. Look. I think the first... Does she activate her thing? I think that's the first time I've seen them do that. I've always killed them before they could. Stop that. Stop that. Don't do that. It's bad. ひどくない。君が悪いだから。プーププププププ。Ah! You made it. It's all good. I'm just some dude crawling on your walls. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Getting my stuff. And we have to scratch, scratch, scratch. Oh, I hit 5! Wonderful, wonderful. I didn't even read it. Hydro! Great. Great that I don't have any hydros. What is this? Make sure have me. Cool, great. I want this. I also want this. I'm not gonna use it, but I want it. Turning over into brownie. Where the heck is it? Ah! What were we fighting again? Oh right, we're fighting fungi. Fungi? Fungi. Fungi. Wake up, it's fungus time. Please die for the sake of my popularity. Okay, we should go back. Time to cash in and get myself another bounty, and then maybe we could play video game or something. What do I drop? Boys, we're dropping. How do you get it? My interest? I like Aether. I don't want to fight this. I don't want to fight this. I don't want to. I hate it. Yeah! I don't want to fight Rimdown. Yeah. I got picked by alien. Oh, why is the world so cruel? So cold. Ah! Anyways, about Aether. Let's see, what did I talk about? It's like, I'm trying to remember what I talked about before and what I talked about now. Where is it? There it is. Alright, we're dropping. Hello, let's end this fast. I don't want to be here too long. Why is there for too long? Why are you here? What was that for? What was that achievement for? Why are you shooting at me? Subs, I'm just a boy. I'm just a shitty boy. Look at me, I drink away. Let's people. Please stop shooting. I'm scared you're blind. Don't back up! Don't back up! Fucking face me head on, stop running. Oh, you're dead now, but... Okay, now we can go heal up. Things about Aether. I like his arms. I like the fact that he has short sleeves, because it really kind of, like, completes out his boyish look. Like, short sleeves, but gloves. But gloves. That really sells the adventurer look, a short sleeve, but gloves. Oh, man. I thought I was gonna die. I think that's all the bounties I can do, right? Yeah. Just making sure. Hey. Is that everything? Stairs. Oh yeah, we have an event in Mondstadt. I forgot about that. What did I get an achievement for? Deal over 2. Wow, I didn't even notice. We got it on stream, apparently. So, I guess I can go look back. Damn, did you do that show? Who did that? Who did it? Who did it? Which one of you boys did it? Huh? Which one of you boys is a trained killer? All of you. That's the answer. What am I getting notified for? Oh, this. I don't use bow users. Give me this. Oh, wait, hold on. I haven't even looked at the shops. Give me one. Eh. Eh. Pull on stream? Oh, I'm planning to, but I keep looking because I'm like getting notified about something. I'm like, what is it? Stop! What are you yelling at me about? By the way, show, what the fuck will happen to your talents? What do I need for your sus thing? It's not available. It's available tomorrow, but am I playing? I'm not playing tomorrow! Why are you so difficult, boy? No smacking. Am I pulling for? I kinda want cyno. I mean, Venti's probably good for my playstyle. Venti would be the better choice, but I don't make decisions based on my playstyle. I make decisions based on I like boy. Or I like girl. And that's how I go. I'm sorry, I just saw she had cats and I came running. Oh, let's go take a look at the Mondstadt event. Because it has 15 days and the story will be there for a while. Where's Quest? Give me Quest. Shafar. You have enough for pity? I don't know. I don't keep track of my pity. I just pull and I pray. Or I don't pray and I just go in head empty. I either get it or I don't. That's how it goes.
それでは確認させていただきますね。はい、 リストにある任務は全て完了。連絡を受けてすぐに駆けつけていただきありがとう。お安いご用だぜ。人手が足りないって聞いたから。お二人ともベテランの冒険者ですから、確かにこういう依頼をお願いするのは。どうしてだ？はい、そうです。今は農家は新鮮な農産物のなるほど。
なんだと？本当か？ああ、代理団長がみんなを本部のホールにお呼びなんだ。早く行かないと間に合わないぞ。おい、待ってくれ。
セピロス騎士の二人、だいぶ慌ててるみたいだな。
Him walking out genuinely spooked me for a second. I thought for a moment, I don't know why, but I thought he was like a glitch. It's just been so long since I've seen him.
ちょうどよかった。
心配するな。お前らの手を必要とす。実はさっき大団長から騎士団に。
なるほど。それなら安心。ってちょっと待った。
His con gay ass.
なんて言った？セピロス騎士団の大団長って噂に聞くガヤ。
おっと、まさかお。
よく耳にするけど会ったことがない人だし、それに遠征隊がここを離れて
あの人は伝説と呼ばれるようになるまでの間、周りにお前ら随分と興味が。栄誉騎士も大。
じゃあ行ってみようぜ。キャサリン、またな。はい、気をつけていってらっしゃい。
Okay, let's run for it. I had a thought of like, should I go to the store and buy ingredients, but it's okay. I don't need it that bad. I don't know where I'm going. This is the Adventurers Guild. Whoops. Wrong building. Oh, it's up here. Wait. Yoisha. Right here. Hi. Did you always have glasses? I'm here, what's up?
Sate, どうやら人も揃ったみたいだな。
あら、可愛い子ちゃんにバイモンちゃん。
Wow, boob physics.
手紙のことを聞いたのかしら？
さっき冒険者なんだか。
そう固くなる。
ガイアは少し誇張しているけど、私も同意見だわ。何しろ、ミカは感情を顔に出しちゃう子だからね。
Oh, this is the rude Miko I've been hearing about.
ほら、階段の手前。
I swear to fucking god, when I saw Miko, I was like, I've seen this child before. I probably saw him in a dream or something. Or maybe, I don't know, was there a leak about Miko before? I either saw him from that, or my brain just conjured up his image before the game put him out. Kagami Len, what are you doing here? I was laughing when people were talking about how Mika looks more like a protagonist than we do. He does have a little, like, ponytail. It's very small. I guess he's supposed to look like a little bird. Little bird you send off and it comes back to you. It's got kind of feather vibes, but whatever, it's Kagami-lan.
皆さんこんにちは。僕は遊撃小隊の測量士ミカ。これまで遠征隊とともに任務を遂行していました。では ファルカ大団長からの手紙を読ませていただきます。
怖いな。
セピュロス騎士団の諸君、元気にしてるか？ファルカだ。まず最初に伝えたいのは、今のところ遠征隊は全員無事だということだ。安心してくれ。
よかった。はあ、手汗でびしょびしょになってたよ。
続けていいでしょうか？
ああ、続けてくれ、ミカ。
Oh, he's got a little earring.
ということだから、こっからの内容はリラックスして聞いてくれたまえ。この手紙を焚き火の横で書いている今、俺と遠征隊はテイワットの北境に駐屯している。遠征の目的は過去に残された危険な秘密だと俺は言ったが、今もそれ以上のことは言えない。だが任務の進捗について心配無用だということだけは保証する。
Yeah, they let Kagami and let in, but they didn't let Noelle in.
この2ヶ月の間、俺たちは思いがけない
Hey,
人
bird
物と
vibes.
出会
I
った。
told you.
ファデュイの執行官、隊長だ。
Not a lot of knights in here.
隊長？
ファデュイがモンドで好き放題暴れたことは知っている。
He looks like a cockatoo. That's exactly what he looks like. That's exactly the bird I was thinking
隊
about.
長は俺たち
I just did not have the name bird.
かっこおそらく今回スネージナヤと俺たちは運命共同体にあるからだろう。かっこ閉じ。経歴や出身を見抜かれないよう、奴は仮面で全てを覆い隠していた。
Me casually googling who the captain is. I don't remember which Fatui is which.
人物と言えよ
あ
う。生身の人間でありながら
Okay.
神々へ挑むことを恐れていなかった。
Which one is it? Is it this guy? I said this guy, but you can't see what I'm looking at. It's this guy with a full mask, like he's whole, like his entire face is covered. I'm guessing this is our man. I do not remember all the names of all the Fatui. I only remember Child.
奴ならばクレイのクレヨンを使って遺跡守衛のあの目ん玉みたいなコアを突き刺すことができるだろうな。かっこお前らは試すなよ。
I found him on Google. We are good. I now know who he is. Also, that is some torso. That is a very much, I'm a 3D model, this is my body, and this is the arm where you can just pop it off.
偵察兵によると、隊長は3日前、命令を受けてナタへ向かったらしい。ようやく奴を警戒する必要がなくなって、俺らもぐっすり眠れそうだ。奴の行動が俺たちに少しばかり役立ったことは認める。だが、それを加味しても、奴はまだ俺たちに借りがあるのは確かだ。今頃モンドはブリーズブリュー祭を迎えているだろう。残念だが、今年もお前たちと祭りを楽しむことができそうにない。遠征隊の奴らは、モンドの酒とお前たちと共に過ごした日々をいつも恋しく。
Is that a hoodie? Can he put on the hoodie?
モンドの民と一緒に祭りを思う存分楽しめ。ついでに俺たちの分も飲んでおいてくれ。暁ワイナリーが毎年出すブリュー祭限定ワインをな。モンドにバルバトス
I got me to that as a little messenger bird. I know! That's probably exactly what they made of me!
お前らの元へ帰れるように。ファルカ。推進。隊長と俺、どっちがすごいかというと、この俺に決まってる。隊長なんざ騎士団には10人もいるんだからな。はあはあ。
Did he write laughing in his letter? It's like you guys who type ha 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 in their text and actually mean it to be laughing.
手紙の内容は以上です。ありがとうございました。
I forgot your voice was like this. I got so used to you doing the Varka impression. Oh, Nox asked for a chew. What's the metal piece in his hood for? I'm assuming when it drops down, it's like, you know how knights wear like a metal head helmet? I'm guessing it's supposed to kind of like mimic that a little. I'm also guessing it will look like a beak to his bird.
ジン団長、その手紙の最後のページの裏にも何か書いてあるようです。ついつい心、紙が足りないからここに書いておくぜ。リサ、お前へのメッセージだ。あ、大団長からリサさんへのメッセージのようです。
あら、私に特別なメッセージのようだ。リサ、また後でゆっくり話そう。皆、大団長が言ったように、数日後にブリューサイ
Dumbass head topped.
このタイミングで遠征隊から無事を知らせる便りが届いたのは幸運なことだろう。彼らはモンドに戻り、共に祭りを楽しむことはできない。だが、ブリュー祭は皆が楽しみにしている行事だ。
Yeah. Oh, Luke is also last.
離れた地で頑張る遠征隊のためにも、そして勤勉なモンドの人々のためにも、各自持ち場を守り、職務に励んでほしい。
Okay, he has earrings on both ears. I really wanted to see if he had earrings on both
も
ears.
ちろん、休みの
Or,
間は
cause like, it was very important to me to know if he wasn't, whether or not he was another case of boy with one earring.
今日の会合は以上だ。解散。
ファデュイの体調の話が出てくるなんて、オイラの聞き間違いじゃないよな。でもファデュイのことなんか一旦忘れようぜ。それよりもブリュー祭ってただで飲み食いできるお祭りっぽくないか？もっと情報はないのか？
可愛い子ちゃんたち、一緒にジンとお話ししない？さっきは人が多すぎて
I'm not getting dragged in
で
those.
きなかったでしょ。
そうだな。早速ジン団長のところに行こうぜ。
I guess it's more of a question of why shouldn't I get dragged into things at this point? OMG, here they are. Let's check their height. Ooh, very boyish. It's got a blue one in here, but not on this side. Stylish. I like his shoes. I like his big shoes and his little patterned socks. Very cute. He's got the back things and the fucking cowboy ass boots. Work on the ranch. Oh, he's an ice user. I guess that makes sense. All the ice users in Pavonia is dressed like this. This blue. I'm getting a lot of Shoto vibes with his clothes alone. True. That is very true. Cause like these kind of pants, those kind of shoes, a hoodie, and this kind of coat, this is a Shota. This is a Shota. He's got earrings on both ears. Nice. Hair tuft. He's got a little Favonius symbol. Crotch shot. Here's his knees. Shoes. But I do like visions on gloves. It's just cool. Speaking of which, Shows is like super shrunk though. His vision. Where's your vision? Yeah, yours is pretty big. Why are you so small? Is it because you're an old man? You're pretty small too. You're also an old man, never mind. Where's yours? You're a big one. Old men get small vision. I really like his shoes. They're really cute. I also really like thin, like slender boys in big coats. Kind of like baggy clothes. I really like that. It's got a hoodie. Got a weird thing on his hoodie. He does have a ponytail though. Very small, very cockatoo. And then like with the feathers in his bag, I'm guessing this is like a pen. These things sticking out. Was like because of like the way the feather is situated on his book bag, it kind of looks like a tail in the back when you look at him from the front, which is a very good design choice. I really like that. I'm gonna steal that somewhere. I mean, my characters don't usually carry bags; it's the pain to draw them every time, but nice, nice. What if Mikagame's vision falls off his glove while fighting? Well, then I guess he dies. Because I don't know what weapon he uses. He could use anything at this point. Anyone can use anything. I would believe it. I don't have a choice but to believe it. Damn, Gaia, were you always wearing shackles on your legs? God, why is your outfit so edgy? Not look at you. Anyways. I guess we just look forward when it comes out. It is just a hoodie. You can kind of just see that it's a hoodie and there's a little drape in front of it to make it look a little more knightish. Ooh. I'm really staring at him. I'm just running around pretending I'm not looking at it. And they're totally looking at me. Are his short crests uneven? His shorts? No, they look even. It's just that one has the actual metal on it, the other one just has the inner bit of metal. I like the way his coat fills up. Very cute, very cute. Makes him look a little more flighty. Very Mondstadt. It's just a bird. This is just a bird boy. What was I doing? Oh, right. Jean.
来たか、リサ。大団長の手紙はそこのテーブルの上にある。旅人にパイモン、久しぶりだな。さっきは仕事でバタバタしていて、挨拶もできずにすまない。
Do we always need to greet each other when we come by?
もし時間があったら、少しモンドで過ごしていったらどうだろうか。もうすぐモンドではブリュー祭が始まるんだ。
I think shit's going on in the desert, but yeah, sure, I'll drink.
ジンは数日前からあなたたちのことを話していたのよ。
リサ。
ゆっくりおしゃべりしててちょうだい。私は手紙を読んでくるわ。
モンドはオイラたちにとって旅の原点とも言える街だからな。大切な思い出もたくさんあるし。
Yeah, when like, what was it, Zhongli? When he asked me if I preferred Liyue or Mondstadt, I told him right to his face I like Mondstadt better.
ブリュー祭についてオイラたちあんまり詳しくないんだ。どんなお祭りなのか教えてくれないか？
ああ、もちろん。
Man, you are actually glowing under this light. Paimon.
ブリュー祭はバドルドー祭やウィンドブルーム祭と同じく
You guys are too many festivals. Well, I guess you guys all the drinks, so that makes sense, but...
これは収穫期に漂うお酒の香りが魅力的で、お酒をどこにいようと。あの方は、
おお、まさに風神のイメージ通りだな。
そのため、モンド人は西風をブリーズと呼び、ブリュー祭はバルバトス様を迎える祭りとして始まったという。
Every day I look at Jean's sleeves and I like them, but I also hate them. I like them in general because I love this kind of design. This like shoulder exposing puffy sleeve and going into a tight glove look. But also the fact that I just wish she'd actually wear a proper shirt.
かつてはこの時期になると住民たちは新しくお酒を作り翌年のブリュー祭のブリーズデーまで開けないようにしていた人々が熟成したお酒を開けるということには風神を招いて共に飲むという意味がある
あいつの性格からして来年もみんな美味しいお酒が飲めますようにとかじゃないか
祝福の具体的な内容は私もよくわからないこれらの言い伝えはあまりに古く細かな内容は失われてしまっているんだ
時代を超えて語り継がれてきたものって全く別の形になってたりす
いわゆる民間伝承の一つね。
あ
God, every time she walks, her boobs.
ブリーズデーでは風神を祀るという風習が
I'm exactly the kind of person they made these boob physics for.
この祭りもモンド人が収穫の喜びを分かち合い美酒を味わう祝日になる毎年この時期になると異教を旅しているモンド人が故郷に帰ってくるモンドにか
おおだから大団長も手紙
今年のイベントはセピロス教会と冒険者教会が協力して清い
ブリュー
ああこれはもともと今では出来上がったお酒だけでなくこの時期にしか口にできないジュースこの機会に騎士団は町のお年寄りや時間があれば散策してみるといい欲しいものに出会えるかもしれないところでリサ大団長からのメッセージは何だったんだ
ええ、私もちょうど相談しようと思っていたところよ。大団長にレザーの
What? Oh,
メイクに関する
a
仕事を
line
依頼され
from
たの。
Nox. ドキドキワクワク。
レザーは
胸がざわめく。
神に育てられたって言ってたぞ両親が誰なのか知らないし
私が知っている情報でも大団長曰く
ド
時計の
キドキ
右側にあ
ワク
る
ワク。
3番目の棚の一番上に木箱が置いてあるらしいの。中には彼の両親が残したものが入っていてそろそろ渡す時が来
He has
た
parents?
ことよ。
I wasn't expecting to get Razor Lord today.
つまり大
ええ、そういうことになるわ。大団長とレザーの関係は単に放浪寮で出会って
You had
現実を教え
earring,
ただ
Lisa?
けではなかったのね。
It's been so long since I've seen Monster characters.
じゃあ早速レザーを探しに行こうぜ
ええ、そうね。すべてお見通しなのね。さすが可愛い子ちゃん。これまで自分とは関係のなかった本当の両親。普通の子なら簡単に受け入れられる話ではないわ。ましてやレザーはずっと放浪寮で生活してきた。人間社会との関わりが少ない。
Bro, his parents ghosted him. I don't know, maybe they had really, really difficult circumstances. Maybe he's actually a prince.
しかし大団長もきっとその点を考慮しているはずだもしかしたらレザーのことを考えた
それも一理あるわ。可愛い子ちゃんたち、お願いがあるんだけど、レザーと話してきてくれないかしら。レザーは私のことを師匠として見ているから、悩みがあっても全てを打ち明けてはくれないの。ええ、よろしく頼むわね。それから、できればたくさん元気づけてあげて。あの子くらいの年頃は、ケアとサポートが最も大切だから。
I have loved him plenty. Oh my god, I just about didn't talk
他
to
に
Kaya
聞
and
きたいこと
Mika.
はあるかああ手紙を送り届けてくれたしかし大団長の言葉遣いはいつも今後もし君たちが他に聞きたいことはあるミカは手紙配
Is that
達の
the
任務が終わった
next for two we were fighting, or is it that doctor looking
エ
guy?
ンダーの遊撃小隊に復帰するようにと
I don't know if he's a
大団長
doctor.
に言われたら
Oh
しい
god, opens up phone. It is the doctor. That's the hot guy everyone wants to get in his pants. I was right.
測量士は通常行軍の戦闘。そういえばミカと話したことはあるか？知らない人の前ではいつも人形のように背筋を伸ばして、もう少し自信を持ってくれればいいんだが、他に聞きたいことはあるか？
Did I just ask
ミ
about
カは
Mika?
手紙入っ
Okay.
測量士は
I was like,
そう
did
い
I
えば
ask? Did I just imagine it?
他に聞きたいことはある？安心してくれ。栄誉騎士である君に祭りを思う存分楽しめ。で、いいか？他に聞きたいことはあるか？ああ、武流祭で楽しい時間を過ごしてくれ。
I want cocoa.
教育、指導。これは教育者たる者の責任よ。あなたたちが戻ってくるまでにちゃんと準備しておくから。早く行ってあげて、可愛い子ちゃんたち。レザーのことは頼むわね。
Okay, let's leave. You boys still out here? Hell yeah. Let's talk.
こんにちは。あなたはガイア隊長をお探しですか？僕のことはどうかお気になさらず。
How's it taken us this long to get someone with anxiety and low self-confidence? Now that I think about it. That feels like very much a staple of characters. We kind of got Cole, but she's not that heavy on it. Sucrose kind of had vibes, but she's a research nut, so that kind of goes out the window. It's like, now that I think about it, we sure do have a lot of confident characters around here. Or confident I know what I want characters. He's our token anxiety character. How's it taken us this long to get an anxiety character?
嘘、どうしよう。ガイア隊長、僕何を話せばいいんでしょう。
遠征隊に長いこといたのに相変わらずだな。さっき流祭について俺に聞いただろう？今お前の目の前に立っているのがあの伝説の栄誉騎士だ。
えへん。そしてオイラが伝説のパイモンだ。
皆さんどうも。お強いのですね。僕感激しました。
Let Vocaloid the anxiety character.
しないといけないので先に失礼します。
Man, he ran. He actually ran.
本当に残念だ。だが気にすることはない。あいつの目には町の話題の人物としてお前たちが映ってるんだからな。きっと時間
That
で
kid
解
fucking
決してくれる
ran.
だろう。次に会うときは自然と仲良くなれるか。
Next time I see him, I'm grabbing him like he's a small bird.
ちょっとしたヒントをやろう。あいつとは野外での探索について話してみるといい。そうすれば信頼を得やすくなる。
Oh, he's one of those types that are like, the moment you talk about his one interest, you're his best friend forever. I see. I understand now. Anything else you want to say to me?
どうだ？俺と一緒に来たおかげでなかなか楽しめただろ？みんなと武流祭を過ごすために。
God, I wish that was Ponytail, but it's not. I hate it.
思いっきり楽しんでいってくれ。
It's a ponytail in my heart that you have, Kaya. Sobs. Your ugly ass little hair. I'm gonna grab him like a burger. I've never grabbed a burger.
放浪寮のあたりにいるよな。さっきの話を知ったらどんな反応をするんだろう。
I mean, I probably can make it. Do you want to try, Joe? I won't do that to you. We'll just teleport. Hello?
おい見ろよ。清泉町の狩人たちが使ってそうな狩り用の何か見つけたのか？雷元素の痕跡。とにかく痕跡をたどって探して。
Should I step in it? You're having fun, Joe. Damn it. We can't. It doesn't work.
見ろ、この先に罠があるぞ。どうだ？雷元素の痕跡は感じるか？雷元素の痕跡は放浪量の奥まで
Wow, all
続
I
い
have
て
to do
る
is
みたい
follow
だ。
the path. Who would have thought?
このまま先に進もう。レーザーいるか？
よし、これで最後の罠も設置。
平気。走るのは得意。
レザー、どうしたんだ？
知ってる。匂い。遠くから帰ってきた。友達。
あれ、ルラフも一緒にいる。
ああ、ちょうど収穫期に入ったからな。イノシシがよく町やワイナリーの農作物を踏んづけたり、安全なエリアからイノシシ。
茶色の猫おじさんとイノシシを捕まえてみんなを守る。
おほ、レザーもずいぶん成長したな。以前は狩人たちを避けてたのに。
そう言うな。今回うまくいったのはレーザーのおかげ。
みんなとルピカの役に立てて嬉しい。でもたくさん話す必要があるから。
おう。でもおい。
ああ、俺知らない。
レザーは本
知りたい。でも知りたくない。
旅人、さっき仕掛けた罠の調整に手を貸してくれないか。レザーには気持ちを整理する時間をやった方がいいだろう。いや、レザーの言葉を聞いて、ここ最近俺たちはいつも彼はきっと俺はこう見えても父親だ。ディオナがまだ幼かった頃、狩りで俺の帰りが遅くなると、それから数日間は見捨てられるのを恐れて、俺の行動の全てをじっと観察するなんてことがあった。
つまりレザーも本当。
そうだ、それが一番重要な問題だと思う。レザーは自分のペースで成長してる。だが実の両親に関する情報。
ルラフはなんだか考え方が別の立場の人だと。確かお前はどう思う？
You. Yours on my party right there! Oh, I'm getting water from you and an alien. Oh. I have to go for a refill soon.
ラジャーたち。じゃあレザーを待たせないように早速実行しようぜ。
You had like 2 minutes to think. How you feeling?
考えはまとまったか？
まだ考えてる。心のファルカ。背が高くてすごい人。よく笑う。ああ、信じる。俺に優しい。名前をつけてくれて戦いを教えてくれた。大事な任務で出かけたけど俺会いたい。
知ってるか？ファルカは手紙を書き終えたのに、わざわざレザーのことを裏に書いて、お前の両親のものを渡すようにリサさんに頼んだんだ。つまりそれがお前にとって特別な意味を持っているって考えたんだ。それにたとえ何があっても旅人とオイラ、リサさん、それにお お前の友達全員がレザーのそばにいるぞ。
その通り。茶色の猫おじさんもお前を応援してるぞ。
ああ、ありがとう。決めた。俺はお前たちと師匠のところに行く。
Is this a good time to ask what he's wearing? Not the brown like shawl bit, but like that necklace bit? What is that? I just kind of like assumed. Actually, I have like a bunch of assumptions in my head and they all mix together and I'm like, good enough, and I just accepted it like that. What is bone? Feather? Fur? Fangs? でかいな。
先に行ってくれ。俺は手元の仕事をさっさと終わらせて帰るつもりだ。武流祭が始まる前に娘との時間をたっぷり過ごさないとな。
Is it wood that's carved for the white shoes? Maybe? It's kind of just like... I look at him sometimes, I'm like, It's bones? Stairs. Stairs. Also, I never thought about it, but that thing has it's fucking built. It doesn't got the pecs. What seems more plausible? What does seem more plausible? I don't know. It's a really weird shape. I don't know. It looks good on him, but what is it? That's damn. That's like half of my. That's like my question for every Genshin Impact character ever. It looks good on you, but what is it? It doesn't help that I don't know the name of like any clothing item ever. Everything is shirt, pant to me. Shirt, pant, coat. Shirt, pant, coat, shoe. That's how I look at all clothes. Well, to begin with, Razor was always with me, but
師匠、俺、物を見に来た。
あら、狼ちゃん。元気そうでよかったわ。もう二人から説明を受けたよね。さあ、この木箱がそうよ。
it's a bigger box than I thought it'd
さっ
be.
き取ってきたばかりで、まだ開けてないの。もし決心がついたら、自分の手で開けてみて。
うん。もうついてる。
かわいい。
こまごまとしたものばっかだな。てっきり手紙とかそういうのがあるもんだと思ってたけど、まさか時間が経ちすぎて。
匂いがする。
匂いって何の匂いだ？
ずっと昔嗅いだことがある匂い。あの人たちの匂い。人間のパパとママの匂い。
Ooh, you refer them as Papa and Mama,
子供
huh?
の頃に嗅いだ匂いを覚えているなんて、そんなことあるのね。
さすがレザーの嗅覚。野生じみた感覚も一種の才能なんだろうな。
It's unrelated, but I really like Razor's hood because it looks like a wolf's face. Like this is the eyes and this is like the muzzle bit. Or I guess like if he pulls down the hood, this will be the eyes and this will kind of look like the top head of the head.
この毛糸のぬいぐるみ。なんだか歪んでるけど手作りだよな。こっちは、おい、見ろよ。このボトル空じゃない。それに紙が貼ってあるぞ。サウザンドウィンドブリュ
そのボトルの中身、サウザンドウィンドブリューなの？
So Thousand Wind is in English, but the wine is in Japanese.
師匠、知ってるのか？
ええ、噂によると、サウザンドウィンドブリューは、モンド人が初めて習得した。
I just wanted to say Thousand Wind Wine because wind wine rolls off the tongue real easy. But they always have to say Buddha, don't
こ
they?
の名前の由来は、材料をたくさん入れるからという説と、家庭ごとに様々な方法で醸造され、でも、この特性は酒造業のだから、市場や酒場で、狼ちゃん、これはあなたの両親が手。
つまり
Welcome back,
みん
Moog.
な重要なものなんだよな。
わかった。
あれ、すごく真剣に嗅いでるぞ。しかも笑った？
どう？
甘くて、ひんやりしてて、ちょっと苦い。好き。いろんなものが入ってる。
I really like the way Razor likes ski. I really like how he says it.
本来の匂いとは少し違う。
レザーですら違いがわからないのか？
This event isn't gonna be us trying to find out what's in the damn bottle, is it?
もう少し嗅いでみる。ああ、
いいのよ、レザー。自分を追い込む必要はないわ。
違う方法を試す。
その通り。偉いわ。師匠の言葉をよく覚えてたわね。そろそろブリュー祭の時期よ。お酒に詳しい人がモンドに集まってくるから、きっとサウザンドウィンドブリューの詳細を知っている人も現れるわ。
そうか、その手があったな。
開幕式はとても
Venti becoming? Well, is Venti ever busy?
見逃さないでね。レザーも一緒に会場に行って聞き込みをするといいわ。
うん。たくさん聞いてみる。
そばにいてやるから安心しろ。おいらたちは、お前がデュラフと狼たちの間を取り持ってくれたように架け橋になるぜ。
Oh, this is like a face. There's like two eyes, and this is like the little. This is the muzzle, and here's your little wolf cheek.
わかった。じゃあ、
It's for intimidation. It's like butterflies having eyes in their
人
wings.
間のパパとママのこと、ルピカに教える。
開幕式でまた
How would Venti skip the wine festival? Exactly, he wouldn't.
レザーが最初の一歩を踏み出したこと、師匠としてとても嬉しいわ。可愛い子ちゃんもレザーとあちこち行って疲れたでしょ。お茶を入れてあげるから。
Watch from the BG cackling as he downs his 12th bottle because he knows everything already. Probably saw Razor's parent drop Razor in the box and put him on the side of the street like an abandoned dog. Uh, 2 days later. Eight? Hold on. Raise a child. Yeah. Jay poked me. You were still here? Wow, time sure flies. I do like this clock. It's really pretty. I really like gears and clock aesthetics. And time aesthetics. I'm really interested in time aesthetics, actually. I think about them a lot. Time and space aesthetics. I love really fancy clocks. Wah! Where are we going? Ugh. It's all the way over there. Okay, Joe, how do you feel about swimming today? If you die, I'll fucking kill you. Wait, so the OG quartet. Yeah, that's the idea. Wow, this is actually together.
みな待たせたな。今年のブリュー祭も無事に開幕できた。祭りの期間はモンドの住民のブリーズデー当日は風神バルバトスの帰還を
I'm pretty sure, yeah, he's already here.
風の導くままに。
I love how small these crowds always are.
人がたくさん。
さあ、こっそり人探しに行くぞ。
人。
You say sneak out like we were under attention in the first place.
情報通でお酒好きな幻遊野郎を探すんだ。あいつなら何か知ってるかもしれないからな。
Let him sleep with the fishes. Wait, they're actually selling something. Hello? I barely on this counter. Did I turn down crowd size in the settings? Probably, yeah. I generally turn down all my graphics to the absolute bottom, so things will go smoothly, especially because we're streaming. Do crowds get bigger if I up it up? Oh, here we go. Damn, she's so tiny. Sell me alcohol. Or sell me things that resemble alcohol. Because I can't drink. Wait, now I want to put one of the children next to these counters. Hold on. I gotta get a child. Hold up. Hold up. Man, even the guys are barely... I gotta get a child. Hold on. I'll be back. Where are my children? Where are the children? Yeah, this ain't it, chief. Okay, let's go over the counter. She's... Yeah, this counter is huge. Oh, I get like the taller guys. Hold on. I guess? What the heck are you looking at, boy? What are you looking at, boy? Oh, the fruits. I was wondering what you were staring at. Yeah, there's an adult counter.
召喚に応じ参上する。
Anyways, there's a lot of talking. So many things. I'll take your whole stock. Click my tongue. I'll come back later. You better be selling me things then. Does child also have a concave ass? I'll get him back in a little bit then.
やあ、旅人にパイモン。この素晴らしい祭りの時期なら、君たちに必ず会えると思ってたよ。
綺麗事ばっか言っておいら騙されないぞ。素晴らしい祭りとか言いつつ結局はお酒が目当てなんだろ。
そんなこと言わないでよ。この祭りの魅力はそれだけじゃないんだから。あれれ、レザーじゃないか。最近調子はどうだい？
まあまあ。お前に聞きたいことが。
Go back and zoom in on him if you need to know the truth. You're probably gonna find pictures of his ass. He's popular enough for that.
お前に
But I'll get his ass out for you. I'll have him stick his ass out for you.
最後にその名
I'll
前
bend him over the table for you.
実はレザーの古い製法で作られる歴史あるお酒らしい。
いい匂い。でも何が入ってるかわからない。
なるほど。サウザンドウィンドブリューの製法が知りたいんだね。ブリーズデーまで取っておこうと思ってたけど、友達のためだからしょうがない。どうだい？今すぐ歌ってあげようか？
かよう。よくわからない。でも聞きたい。
悪くない返事だね。じゃあこれらを樽に封印し、焦らず待つのだ。風が吹き、波が立つまで。ビシュのボトルをまずローで封じ、南風は心地よく、北風はたける。ビシュはどんな味か。モンドの名、自由の夢、守護の執念はありし日のまま、歌いを掲げる旋風とともに。酸味ある雫は甘くなり、粗雑な樽は拍手ありがとう。
お酒と似てる。
レザーはともかくおいらもよくわ
ぼんやりとしたロマン。これも
醸造の材料に探求する勇気、優しさに満ちた慈愛。おい、原用やろう。
おっと、残念だけど僕は教鞭を取る香りの秘密を知るには
自分の力に頼るって。
長い付き合いなのに僕の誠意を信じてくれないの？すっごく悲しいよ。
信じる。俺、試してみたい。
Well, if you didn't want to, we wouldn't have an event, so.
自分でお酒を作って答えを探したい。お酒を作る方法がわかれば、パパとママのお酒に何が入ってるのかもわかる。ああ。その人たちのこと知りたい。
レザーがこう言ってるし、原油野郎のことを信じよう。初めてのお酒作りだ。失敗したって別に恥ずかしくないぞ。
安心して、自由にやればいいさ。思ったより難しくないから大丈夫。楽しく真摯な気持ちで取り組めば必ず期待通りの結果を得られるはずだよ。
うん。かよう、師匠に聞かせる。それから自分で考えてみる。
その意気だぜ。じゃあ2日後にまた会うってこと。
Why is it always 2 days? They really went up with the event pages now. Which is good. I like how pretty these are. That's a boar. It looks like a sweet thing. Oh, that's my extension ring, never mind. Okay, let's go. Where's my child?
待ちくたびれて。
めったにない機会だし、じっくり見て回ろうぜ。
I don't know. How does his ass feel to you? Climb a tree? What? Thanks, Jay. What as hell? I do have Zhongli now, so I can actually compare boys. Cheese board looking ass. Oh, we'll get Gaia. Hold on. Ooh, there he goes. Wait, where is that connecting to? Does that just connect them to his ass? I thought it was on his belt, but I guess not. I'm sorry for assuming things. You and your corset looking ass. It was slight leash bump. What other boys do I have? Oh, I have Dilek. And I have a lot of tall boys. Dilek and Toma. And Zhongli and I got recently. I don't think you can see Toma's ass. I don't think it's possible. Hey, hold on. Alright! He's got more shading on his ass. Toma's solos. Can we spend the rest of the stream doing this? I mean, I'm free. We're playing for 8 hours, I guess. It's kind of hard to tell the shape of his ass because his pants are a little puffier. Hold on. Let's get Dilek. How little ass is a treat. Eesh. Get back to ass ratings. As requested by Moog. They did shade like the dip of his butt cheeks to his leg. Good night, lady. Good night, Yuna. Thanks for coming to the stream. Let Dilek's ass send you off. What? What questions do you have? Oh yeah, you were gonna ask me things. Also, the way Dilek's gripping that tree. He's got like his fingers clotted. That's wait, that's super funny. Can the Kitsune siblings turn mini? Cater's sisters definitely. Ichi technically can, but he doesn't do it often or at all really. Like, I think the only times he does it is when he's really overworked and he actually has to split his bodies to split the workload. He is shockingly responsible even when little, which might be attributed to the fact that even as a like a young yokai, he was looking after Ace. So he's a kid, but he's still pretty responsible in his mini form. So he can still do work. The sisters are just wreaking havoc. So yeah, he's a very hardworking guy. So he still does work even his small forms. As a side note though, he's kind of quieter and probably like a lot more on edge as a child. Something in there. We'll be able to get more sibling content? I mean, why not? Sure. If I come online from Fatal Bullet Hell. I have to redo the entire game now. Just to get me some kissy kissy. Anyway, just stick on the tree. Go on tree. Hey. Thank you. I really like some of these legs. I have a big thing for legs. Like, you know how people say like they're an ass man or a boob man? I'm definitely a legs man. Transducer to get jealous of normal birds? I guess so, yeah. They kind of like, rather than jealous, they're like, they do still kind of view other birds as like a fellow creature, like, yeah, that's my species kind of thing. So they do have a bit of like, they do get kind of competitive about being compared to other birds. Will just get kind of like sad about it, and he'll like be he'll be really earnest in his attempts to work harder to be better. Trey's petty. Trey holds grudges. Trey will remember this.
待ってくれ、名高い栄誉騎士、そしてテイワットのガイドパイモン。
Oh, you're the guy who was really relieved that everyone in the expedition was still okay. I don't remember that. Petty ass. He is petty. He will hold grudges. And it will, like, he kind of keeps existing as per normal, but sometimes you could just kind of feel that he's holding a grudge sometimes. Like, just like, especially, like, something he says, or just the way he kind of like smiles more forcefully. Or if he stares harder at birds. You just kind of feel it. That subtle, he remembers. That's like Trey Dorm story. I've never seen this Dorm story. I've never read anyone's stories. But if birds being compared, it's just massive giving attention to a bird for instant random reason. They'll kind of watch from the side. It's like, it's okay if it's like only a couple minutes, but if it takes like a lot more than that, then they're probably going to get like gradually grow more upset. I have no idea what Trey's Dorm story is. What the heck did his dorm card even look like? Was he painting? Was that everyone painting? No, Ace had and Deuce had hedgehogs, I feel like. I don't remember what Trey was doing. I've just been keeping an eye out for Malleus cards. I've been completely not paying attention. Will we ever see the trio in SAU? I do want to design the trio. I really want to design the trio and put them out. But it's like, they're a very low priority because, you know, the OC quartet is already so little known. So there's not a lot of demand for them in the yokai AU. So they're not very high on my priority list. And the trio are even lower on that list because even fewer people know about them. Or really care about them. And they're not, and like, unlike the quartet, they're not very plot relevant. Like, they don't have any major roles. They're very side character. So they're pretty low on the list, but I do want to draw them. I do want to make designs for them. You don't think he's angrier than you realize he is. Yeah. That's exactly what he feels like, isn't it? He's just got that kind of face.
どうか手を貸してくれないか。
おいらをそうやって呼ぶやつが現れるなんて。とうとうおいらの称号も世間に広まり始めたんだな。
Are you seeing it? Yeah, I saw it. I caught up on everything. Is this low demand to you? Well, you're not the people in my ass box asking me where part 2 of When Since You Were Gone are. Or asking me or just begging me to tell them I did quit. So they can finally have closure on their lives about my OCs. I think it'd be interesting to see them getting a little jealous of regular bird. I mean, Deuce is very like upfront about it, like being jealous or like being insecure about things, having low confidence. If he ever feels that way, he's very obvious about it. He's very obvious about it, and he will like openly discuss that with you and like ways to get better. Trey will not say shit. Trey will never say shit. Trey would just sit there and stew. And he just kind of takes it out in like really random and weird places that were like so sudden that you're like, whoa, where did that come from? And then he just kind of smiley emotes at you. That's the difference between those two. They're such a pain in the ass. His anger is more like, oh, water. That's right. I will drink. I was just about to talk about that, you know? I was just about to talk about how he'd be the type to say things like that. I saw how you looked at that bird the other day. Bet you thought he was cute, huh? You thought that bird the other day was cute, huh? He's such a pain in the ass. Dude holds grudges like nothing else. And he doesn't really let go of his grudges. Well, he kind of. It's more like the thing where it's like, he only, like, stops being bitter about it when you've become aware that he's upset and you've repented, basically. Like, you're aware that he became upset and you made it up to him. And then he'll stop being bitter, but he won't forget about it. He still won't forget about it, even so, people just disappeared. He still won't forget about it, but he'll stop being bitter about it. But he'll still remember that you did that. So even if you make it up to him and he's not upset about it anymore, he will still remember that it happened in the first place. And there is a possibility that he will get re-bitter about it. Especially if you have like a repeat offense Like, if you do the same thing again, he will get re-bitter about it. Like, he will bring it back up again. As like a list of all the things you've done to tack onto this. Like, you're always like this kind of vibes. He is so petty. But he never takes it out directly. He never does it directly. So he's a pain in the ass. Deuce, on the other hand, kind of takes it each day one at a time. So it's like, even if you repeat an offense, it's like an entirely new incident to him. Bird brain for reals. But I guess it's also the fact that these two are so different in ages and how they've lived. Like, Trey's kind of got, things will never change, this is just how everything is kind of mindset, because he's an old man. And then Deuce has the younger mindset of things can still change and things are changing every day. Like, I still have room and time and resources to improve and change and learn things, and Trey's like, my life has been over since the day I woke up. Like, this is just how I've been since the dawn of time. All the third years are kind of like that. That's just how it is. That's just how old people are. Old people who have to look after young ones are. Who have to be responsible for other lives. It's just the personality types. You see, us humans are very, very simple. We too are character archetypes. That's why we enjoy fiction so much. We can think about things of our real lives without actually associating them with our real lives. Like, thinking about the real life circumstances is too much. But if we think about it in a fictional sense, then we can actually think about it more rationally without getting too emotional about it. Which is a great advantage of the fictional world. That's so me. Wow, kid. This show says anything emo. Wow, me.
待てよ。お前、なんだか見覚えがあるよ。
そう、僕は最低限の礼儀としてまずは今回のチャリティーショップを救うために手を貸してほしい。
チャリティーショップ？
実は厳しい環境で暮らす子供たちや担当者は抽選で決まるんだが、僕は普段倉庫での作業とだから君たちの手をぜひとも貸してほしいんだ。
そうそう、そんなにかしこまらなくてもいいんだぜ。つまりモンドの子供と落とし、それにこいつは栄誉騎士だし、オイラも騎士団とは付き合いが長いからな。協力してやる。
But yeah, so that's the deal with my bird boys. They're a pain in the butt, but do give them lots of love. Actually, every guy in that group is a fucking pain in the ass. Because that's how I wrote them. Then again, I guess they're problematic in the original works too. But it's like, they're all pain in the asses. Yes, what is it, Yuna? She's up glasses.
本当か？ありがとう。イベントが始まる前に、まずはお店を運営するための基本資金となるブリューゼリーを用意する必
Do
要
you
があ
like
るん
it?
だ。
Do they like it when you mess with an entire retie their collars? They're all pains with their my boys. That's the gist of it, yeah. That's why we have Grim to take care of them. Get nervous when you untie it. I think this is another, like, character-based thing. Like, they kind of, I think all of them would vary on whether or not they get anxious if you mess with it. Because there's characters like Idia who wouldn't give two shits if you were playing around with it, and then there's like Deuce who'd probably be shaking the whole time. So yeah, I think it's a boy-to-boy basis. Would also depend on time skip. Yeah, I suppose it would depend on time skip. If it's time skip, I feel like they'd kind of come like a little closer to having a common ground of all being anxious about it. But like before that, they all kind of have varying reactions on being messed with, and it all kind of stems from the anxiety of being good enough, which Idia does not have, for example. Idia doesn't have the kind of the anxiety of wondering if he's good enough. He just is, and you're just gonna have to accept that. So he doesn't really care if you mess with it, as long as you're not like taking it from him. So yeah, it depends on like how confident they are as your familiar, I suppose. Like Lilia would be another good example of doesn't care if you mess with it. Grim also. And then there's like the kids who like will let you mess with it or take it, but seem like are just kind of like unsettled or restless without it. Like Malleus, for example. You can take it, you can mess with it, but he seems kind of like fidgety without it on his neck. Would Leona care? Leona, that's hard. Because I wouldn't recommend messing with it at the start because he's kind of struggling to settle in. But I think like with enough time and reassurance that like that you love him, you want him, and that he'll always have a place in your family, he'll stop worrying about it as much. But definitely not at the start. Definitely don't mess with that at the start. I feel like he'd have a lot of internal conflict about that. His I'm a bad boy mentality will kick in at the beginning. He needs a lot of time to settle in and really realize that he's just old man uncle. And that he's just, you know, he's not actually that bad of a man. That he's done a lot more good for the world. So yeah, so like there's some characters like that too who will struggle initially but will be better in the long run. You're welcome, Yuna. Thanks for having questions. I love answering questions. I'm just never online to answer questions because I'm so busy trying to get Itsuki to give me a little choo-choo. Oh, speaking of chews, Yuna just redeemed one. Good night. Thanks for coming to the stream, West Whale. Old size D, government wanted gilf. What about Azul? Azul! Oof. I wish you success in your quest to get Itsuki choose. I will get him to chew me. I actually cannot get him to chew me, but it's in spirit. He will chew me in spirit. We will be dating and holding hands in spirit, and this time it really will be gay. Because I'll be going with a male avatar this time. I'm gonna make the smallest man in existence, because all the dudes are pretty tall in SAO. They're either like Kirito height or taller. I want to make a small man. A very, very small boy. See how small I can make him. Again, I like slender boys in like oversized jackets or like flowing outfits. It is such my aesthetic. This time we really will be gay. DIY twink. You can make the fan art. I can draw the chew! I'm gonna be that person who draws his birthday for 3 years. I love that aesthetic too. I just really like contrast, so I like baggy clothes and like a thin body, or like really tight clothes and a really bulky or big body. I just really love contrast, that's all. Mod realizes they can draw. Well, the thing is with me is like if I start drawing, I'm going to keep drawing. So it's like if I draw for a fandom, I'm going to keep drawing for that fandom, and then before I realize it, I'm committed and I have a blog. So that's why I try to like not remember that I can draw. Because then I'll get like invested heavily. And I can't spend 3 years of my life celebrating Itsuki's birthday. I can't get caught by the SAO fandom. I spent this long out of their grasp. Coward. I am a coward, but it's how I've lived up to this point. It's how I've survived for this long.
ブリュー祭の期間中に長期的な協力関係を築くためにもその差額が僕たちつま
りオイラたちの仕事は酒造業者にお酒作りの材料を提供する
Itsuki ass blog. Not only is it going to be an Itsuki ass blog, it'd probably be like an Itsuki X my OC blog, which are like a special kind of oof. Because I've only made like reader content, like you X these characters, even with my OCs, or I just plain out like put a ship with 2 canon characters. Wow, I don't think I've ever really done a canon character X a customizable avatar. I don't think I've ever done that. Itsuki, but you crank up the under. I crank it up to about like a bajillion before I know it. He's a Eldritch monster because that's what I always end up doing. Being the SAO fandom just a ton of gotten because of a character they all despise. What can I say? I love bad boys. I want him to be my weekend lover, but I also want him to be my friend. Hold on, I have text here. We can just... There we go.
りも簡単そうだぜ。
本当か？
I thought,
それはよかった。
you know, I really thought he put a bullet in my head, but he was a lot, like, he was a lot nicer than I thought about the betrayal thing. Like, it was very clean. It was very, very, very easy, very soft. It was a very gentle betrayal. And I'm a real big fan of that. I'm a really big fan that he didn't actually stick a knife in my back and twist. Despite how, like, how much he felt like he betrayed me.
実はすでに依頼が来ていてね。スメールのシェバマさんの注文で、そのドリンクはゲオルグさんが店主をやってるエンジェルズシェアの屋台。ゲオルグさんは優しいんだけど、僕は引き続き屋台の準備をするよ。それと屋台に必要な材料はすでに仕入れ先へは連絡して。
よし、手分けして行動。
ああ、二人とも。
No, I hate when they have me negotiate things because it never happens well. Oh, but about Azul and messing with his collars. It's a no from me and Azul, as it turns out. Azul's very outwardly confident, and he is very confident in his skills. He is not confident in his character. He's confident in what he can do, he's confident that he can deliver, but he is aware that amongst your familiars, he is very low on the ranking in like a lot of other aspects, like combat, strength, even like housekeeping, for example, because the twins are like vastly ahead of him in terms of like male wife ability. Even if he does have like some knowledge of it and he can manage it, he's just sorely outmatched. So he kind of really leans in heavily to his work, his the way he acts during his work hours, because that's pretty much all that he has. Yeah, you like your men pathetic. Me, personally, I like morons. I like morons or overpowered dumbasses.
行くぞ。
Give me apple. No, apple! Question, will I keep... No. I was about to ask if I keep my party members, but it was a no. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've heard Hotaru. I was really debating English name. What? Eh? Eh? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Oh. Divine Coin. My taste in women. I either like the really shy, earnest, honest country girls, or cutesy, twin-tailed, two-faced bitches. That's generally my taste. Ah! Hi. Good night, Nox. Thanks for coming to the stream. Ooh, I get a spear if I get enough. Ooh. Ooh, I want stuff. Give me things. I love free things. Even if I have to do a lot of labor for it. Is it really free? Oh, if I don't have to pay money, it's free. Good enough. And also, as a general thing, I like yandere. So if I like a yandere, I'll generally be interested, regardless of personality type or looks, as evidenced by Itsuki. I thought it was ugly and did a 180 when I found out that he was yandere. Whoa, it's my boy. Wonderful. I always love a good Bennett. I also have to say, Bennett's outfit's kind of... It's good. It's good in a lot of ways. It's very good. I'm a big fan of the boyish looks. I wanted that frog, not you. Here goes frog. Said. Oh, stop whining, you've been the worst. Decent food. Oh, it's one of them. Ah. At least I get drops for it. I'll forgive you for that. Here it is. Wait. Awesome. There it is. Hey, sure. How do I say this? I got really used to dodging enemies in Fatal mode. Also, rapidly like whipping the camera around. I'm really happy I got a Sealy. It's very cute. I'm very satisfied. Very, very pleased. So funny.
風の赴くままに。よっ。風の行く先を。知れ。
Wow. Speaking of which, I haven't done any of the domains in Sumeria yet. I've been putting it off. I've been putting off a lot of things, honestly. Like, where's... Ah! It was itchy. Where's Sting? Me. Alright, what? Oh.
Say, ha! Hyah, hick. Kurai, ha! Ha! そこだ。無駄だ。逃がさね。へっ。
Why? Ah. So much traveling. How have the yokai Yandere quartet? Well, there's only 3 of them. Liam doesn't mind that much. You can't hold him down with material things. That dude's up in space. Always. Let's see. So that would leave Yuto and Yuma. Ah! Yuma has a lot of issues with his own. You know, feeling like it's another case of I'm a terrible person. Do they react differently because they're half-bloods? Half-bloods are more susceptible. Well, I guess I don't call them half-bloods, I call them mixed bloods, but they are more susceptible to, like, instability. Instability? Instability, I think. And just on their own, they do get more anxious. So taking away their rope or messing with it is kind of a bigger thing for them than yokai, because yokai can feel it to their core, a connection to you, but they just get anxious because it's just how they are. But mixed bloods are kind of worse because they know they don't have that kind of depth of connection that like full bloods were, a pure blood, so to speak. So just by the fact that they don't want to leave it up to chance, Like, they don't want the probability that they can hurt you. They don't want it. Like, even if just like the smallest like increase of chance by messing with their rope and getting their anxieties up, they don't really want to take it. Because the chances are already too low for their liking. So I don't think they'd fare that well. Yuto would endure it. Yuto is not someone who lets his mind get to him. He will stubbornly push through it. He will know that he's being stupid and that he will kind of like work it out on his own. Yuma has more difficulty with that. Yuma kind of gets stuck there because he's the sort that has to kind of solve every issue as they come by. Like he can't just take the whole problem in. He kind of has to go through it systematically. Like if there's a question, there's A and B. Yuto has the kind of like common sense, street smarts, flexibility to be able to like look at the whole question, get the gist of it, and kind of just put out an answer for all of it. Yuma has to go through it one by one. Like if there's like a question A, B, he has to solve like A first before he can go to B. So he gets stuck. And he can't really like pop out of that mindset unless he's kind of following someone else's thinking, which is what Yuto does for him. Like Yuto kind of like makes him look at the big picture when Yuma's kind of fixating on one bit of it. Like he can't leave until this one bit is done. God, why are these boys such a pain? So that's Yuma's issue. So he would kind of struggle with having his rope fiddled with because it's a step process and he's not ready for the conclusion yet because he's not done with part A. What? Why is Duolingo notifying me? Oh, it's because my heart's filled up. I just heard my thing buzz and I perked up. Ooh. A treasure hunt? Question mark. And I should go find things. Boy. Boy. Can I just like randomly stumble on them as I live my life? Oh. Oh, Barbara. Oh god, there's actually a note. What about the trio? Ooh, the trio. The most anxious of the lot would be Curtis, I imagine. It's kind of a thing he shares in most of his AU setups and just in general. It's very easy for servants like him to get replaced. Like, they can be fired over the smallest of things simply because their boss says so. So servants have to be very mindful of all things at all times if they want to keep their job. And sometimes they just lose it because. So of the lot, Curtis would be the most anxious about it. Cause it's like his work permit and you're fiddling with it and you're not saying anything and he's just kind of like nervously standing there as like, is this it? Is this where I lose my job? Kind of vibes. Otto and Kelly. Otto doesn't put his identity on this rope. Like, it isn't all of him. It's part of him, but it's not all of him. So he doesn't mind it that much. Also, he does understand it is just a rope to you, like it's just like another part of his fashion, so to speak. So he doesn't mind with you messing with it because he knows that you don't think much of it. Like, he has his own thoughts, you have your own thoughts. And you're probably never going to understand how strongly he feels about this rope. So he's just kind of accepted your whimsical nature and how lackadaisical you are about it. Because there's not really anything he can do to make you understand. A human will never understand the depths of devotion that a yokai has. There's tears. Kelly! Kelly, I'd imagine, is like by far the least anxious. It is... The rope means a lot to him, of course. But what matters is that, like, even without this rope, he and you will not change. He will always be here in this spot, making things, and you know where to find him, and you know that you can always come to see him. He'll always be here, rope or not. So, Kelly doesn't mind you messing with the rope because it doesn't really change anything between you. Your relationship will always be the same, and he'll always be here for you, regardless of it. Like, even if somehow he loses this rope or something, or you decide that you don't want him to wear it anymore, he can just accept that because, like, he'll always be here. He'll always be here, and you know where to find him, and you know that you can rely on him regardless of whether or not you think of him as one of your familiars. He always will be, but regardless of what you think about it, he's always going to be ready and open to you. It doesn't change much to him. I mean, he'd prefer to have it, but it's more important that you do what you want and you have fun. And if that your fun is fiddling with his rope, then that's your fun. He'll just keep working, and then you can play in his workshop. And just call him if you need anything. He'll be here. Very, very, very stable, that guy. Damn, I wish you were part of the main cast. You're such a stable guy. You want me to walk all the way to the Spring Ferry? Ah! My goodness. Me walking. Ridiculous. He's just always there when you need him. He doesn't really ever leave his workshop, so you can just kind of always find him there. Southernmost tip of Springvale. Where the fuck? Hey. Hey. It's just like he's really like stable and reliable in the fact that you always know where to find him, and you always know he's going to be there if you go. And that he's always going to hear you out. Like, it's just very calming to be around him. The most anxious he gets is when he has no idea how to communicate something to you. He doesn't have much need for talking, so it doesn't really come naturally to him. Speaking words, saying things. Oh, look at this. Mushrooms are great. Mushroom. I'll take the mushroom then. Also moved. Kelly's great. I like Kelly a lot. Well, I like all my children, but it's just that Kelly is so stable that I often don't have things to say about him because he just doesn't do much. Or he's just, you can just kind of tell what he does. Like, yeah, that's just, you know him. That guy. The usual. Reacts like a normal, rational man would. True, for a prince from like an underwater kingdom of like a forgotten tribe of people with unknown technology, he's very normal. I mean, he's also this is a detail I think a lot of people don't remember, or well, who cares about this anyways? Is the fact that he has the voices of the dead in his head. Like all of his ancestors are speaking in his head. And he's still this normal. You was ever curious what it was like to have a rope with you? They she has a red string of fate and that's good enough. Want to talk about that more? What? There's not anything to talk about. It's his ancestors. A bunch of yeah, he has a bunch of like grandpas and grandmas in his head forever. Not forever, but they just kind of talk in his head. And that's why he kind of like takes a while to process things or respond to you, because you say something and then all of his grandparents are saying something. And like, you know, like how he should say things or respond, and then he just kind of takes his time. No, Yui doesn't have an actual string of fate. It's a metaphorical thing. Yui kind of has the mindset that like you may not be destined, but like they will make destiny. Like they will make this your fate. In that way, they're kind of similar to Grimm. That's probably why Grimm took a liking to them. And the only way Grimm could take a liking to someone that isn't you. There's not much to say about it. But it is the reason why he's such a slow talker, and he takes a while to process things. Because he's kind of listening to all his grandparents ramble off, and then he kind of takes their words into consideration, and then he just kind of like says something after like 5 minutes of silence after you said something. Conversations with him are very delayed. Moog on the server asked if Kelly's ancestors were wingman for him. Well, they have to approve of you first. Can you win the approval of, like, the long line of Atlantis royalty? There are a bunch of dead people with an A now. There might. That's exactly what, like, they probably get on your case about. Like, because they're dead people, they know too much. And why do I always have the crawlers? I don't even know what's up here. I'm just going up it anyways. I like how this Barbados statue was built to be climbable. Like there is just a path. Oh, so it's not this flat? What else has a good view? The only place that's higher is up there. But yeah, generally if they do, like, we'll say what if they approve of you. If they do approve of you, then yeah, they will be wingmanning pretty hard. But you do have to remember that Kelly is the heir. So if they're going to be looking at you as like him inheriting the throne. You're going to be royalty if you get married. Or like that's the idea of his ancestors. Kelly himself doesn't seem to mind too much. If he's much more lax about it. He's not looking at you as like a future monarch. He's just, you know, looking at you because he likes you. And like even if you do get like plans to marry, he doesn't want you to be obligated to do any royalty stuff. He's such a some guy that I really forget he's a prince sometimes. Well, I'm sure everyone else forgets too. He's very, for like how big he is and like how eccentric he looks. Like just the way he dresses, the fact that he has tattoos. He glows because of his crystal. He's huge. He's buff. He has a crop top. He doesn't wear the uniform properly. He has tattoos. He's got a glowing crystal on his chest. He keeps messing with like really unknown foreign technology. He's the prince of a long-lost kingdom. And yet, we still keep forgetting about him. He's so low profile.
シェバマさんか。担当直入に行こう。
You're in a really good mood, my dude. How is he with a bunch of poor people? Who's a prince? Why are you here? He's attending for culture reasons. Cause they just came out of the, you know, the water. So now they have to start interacting with the outside world. So he went to magic school to find out about, well, the outside world. he's a in the term this in tropes, he's a sheltered princess. If we talk about tropes, he's that sheltered princess who went out to explore the world because he was kept in the castle all his life. It's that. Bad people are assholes. He seems to be managing fairly well. 5-10 minutes give me so much brain market full. Oh, that's how it is. You can always ask me these things on stream.
その値段少しばかり厳しいが窮地の中という
Going out to frolic and chat.
いつも通り直接シェバ安心しな。よ
し。
Since Genshin takes up my full screen, I won't be able to look at Discord, so you just have to relay things back to me and Twitch if you want me to say something about it. Start barking? Are you a liar? Oh, you're talking to Moog. I thought you were talking to me, and I was about to bark. But I don't think I pick up on mic. My barks are higher pitched, so I think it'd be clipped out.
外国のお客さんからの注文が入れば謝礼がもらえる。そうすればでも念のため
What am I barking about? Aether, probably? Or maybe I'm just barking because I want to bark. I love dogs. Yeah. And go poked by alien. It's been a while since I've seen you in your regular clothes, Barbara. I've had you in a swimsuit for months now. Actually, I think I just opened up Discord on my phone. Hold on. Now I'm gonna go stare at Moog and judge them. I've opened up Discord, now I'm gonna judge Moog. Okay, Moog's talking about how they want to take the sheltered princess out exploring. What does Kelly like to do now that he's outside world instead of underwater? He usually, during the school, he usually kind of stays to himself. He's always working. He's usually making stuff because it's just his hobby, and he likes doing it. But on times that he's not working, you could just find him sitting places. He's usually just like in spots, and he's just kind of off to the side. He's just sitting there or standing there. He likes crowded places and quiet places the same. He likes watching. He likes watching people, he likes watching the scenery, he just likes watching the world go by.
店の前で歌うことだったの。そうだ、あの時銀融詩人の彼の奏でるメロディーはとても、でも彼がハーモニーで私を、結果的にお客さん、
バーバラと銀融やろうってコラボしたことがあっ
それが残念だけど、ブリュー祭期間中セピロス教会は景色が、
どっちもやり。
二人ともありがとう。例えば大きなポスターを用意したり、チラシを配ったりと
He
か。
plays a lot more than being underwater. He seems to like the sky a whole lot. He likes the sky, he likes plants, he likes the wildlife. He has a very strong focus on machinery. So when he's not doing machinery, he wants to go out and enjoy like natural things. So he just kind of sits somewhere and then he just kind of soaks up sunlight.
Oh, キャッチコピーもちゃんと考えないと。それからサインも入れた方が誠意が伝わるよね。
No, he has the know-how and the skills to handle pretty much any environment, so you can pretty much take him anywhere. How do you react to seeing the stars for the first time? You probably thought they kind of resembled, like, lights in the water. Or like the giant crystal in the cave at the bottom of the whatever. It reminds him of that. But it is like a much more infinite space, and he thinks that's like really fascinating. He's lived in such a contained area that he finds it incredible that it's actually like a whole free world out there, that the sky is this open and that you could just walk anywhere. He's fascinated with how open and free the world is. And like, even like as royalty, he's very aware of like rules, politics, systems, beings of control and power, and all of that, and like, you know, laws and all that. But he just finds it interesting that if you really wanted to, you could just be anywhere. Oh, Moog wants to give him a little plant, little funky house plant. He'd probably like that actually, yeah. Having a little house plant in his room, but then he'd probably feel bad for it. Because his room is always full of machinery. But I think giving him a plant and having him put it in his room will actually like help him start thinking about probably his future, honestly, or like his goals. So I think you probably should give him a plant. That would be some character development, I say. As if he needs any.
これくらい気にしないで。もう少し考えてみて。
Would he like to travel the world?
その騎士団と教会のみんなもきっとあなたたちのことを誇りに思ってるはずだよ。
Would he make a little room for his plant? He'd probably have like a little fancy like mechanism for it. Like a music box stand, I'd imagine. He'd probably put it on like a little music box stand. And then there's like little buttons on it, or like switches that you can mess with. Spin his plant around slowly. Take his plant for a little dance. It plays music while the plant slowly spins on the platform. That's something he would do, that's so dumb. But yeah, about giving him a plant and that affecting his thinking. I'd like to talk a little more about that. It's because he feels strange about having the plant in his room because it's such a mechanical place. His room, his home, so to speak, his home away from home. That it doesn't feel right to have like a plant, like a living natural creature in here with him in this place. And then he starts thinking about it, and then he realizes that automatically he thought there was a division between like mechanical work and the natural creatures. He realized he automatically had put a border there, a line. He automatically separated them. And that starts getting him thinking about like if he could, you know, get rid of that border and just like, can technology exist with nature kind of thinking, because his people have lived away from the natural order of the world in a world of their own mechanics. And the whole point of him coming out here was to like finally reintegrate into the world and bring back the world culture into his home, to understand what the outside world is like and bring that into their sheltered little kingdom. So he starts thinking about it. Because when he becomes the next ruler, that's what his focus is going to be. Like bringing his world together with the outside world so everyone can coexist and everyone can benefit each other. And more importantly, you are a natural creature. Because I think unconsciously he kind of considered himself part of a mechanical world. But you are a creature from the outside. You are a creature born from nature, and you've grown up surrounded, like, thinking all of this was natural, just like how he thought all these machines were natural. So you are a natural creature, and he wants your worlds to connect. He wants it to be like a matter of course thing that like his world and your world can be together. And by extension, that you and him are a natural thing too. Just a matter of course. And why did the plant make him have this whole rethink? It's because he does like plants, and it's such a little creature. And little creatures are things you care for. So it's like he pays a lot of attention to it. And that's why he's thinking so much about it. Like, he wants to make a better environment for it, but he keeps thinking in terms of machines. Or he keeps thinking in terms of nature. Like, for, a plant to live better, you should put it back in the wild kind of thing. Like, it should have natural care from the world. But then he thinks about it and he's like, but he can also kind of like emulate some natural processes through machinery, and he can still care for this creature, and this creature can still survive even with machines. And ultimately he thinks if it really matters, if it's from the natural world or it's from a machine, that this little creature gets its love and care from. Like, regardless if it's him or if it's you, this little creature can be raised and loved and cared for, and it could prosper, regardless of which hand, like, waters it. So that's why it kind of like he starts to see that the lines are blurring. He wants, or rather, he wants to merge the lines. He wants to merge your worlds. That, you know, it can be a matter of course thing that technology can be here together with nature. And that they are not two separate worlds. And instead they can like be together and it can be to the benefit of both of them. Like machinery has helped a lot of humans, for example, a lot of living creatures who have like lost some natural abilities, and you can get machines to help you there instead. And machinery, it relies a lot on like natural occurrences, like a lot of theories on like how to get things to work, like, you know, vacuums and water flow and all that. So machines can benefit from nature's natural processes too. So he like reflects on why he thought there was a difference or like a border between them. And he reflects on if other people think the same of his kingdom and the outside world. And he kind of resolves to make sure that isn't so. He wants to open up his kingdom to the outside world, and he wants to like take in the world and wants the world to take in his kingdom, because he's very proud of his kingdom. And he knows they have a lot to show and a lot of things they can give back to the world. You keep talking like that, I'm gonna fall in love and cry. That's such a stable and healthy mental state of thing of him to do. I'm gonna say that the next time a yandere does something bad shit. I think that's a very stable and healthy mental state thing of you to do. I'm so proud of you. Nice, I got a spear. I don't really want to do this section though. I don't like negotiating and stuff. Can I delete those? I think that was very mentally stable of you. Do it again. That's exactly me, Anitsuki. He says anything that's kind of like oof, but I'm like, wow, that was such a cool and nice thing of you to say. I think you should absolutely fire that gun again. Give you any Otto lore? Well, Otto actually has the most written about him, so I don't know what you want to hear from me. Because Kelly's a real sweetheart, so there's that. But Otto's kind of he's a weird section. He's hot and he's cold. He's yes and he's no. That's such a normal thing of you to do. Otto, who lives entirely for his revenge right now. Oh, I guess I wouldn't say he lives entirely for his revenge. He does take, like, careful consideration his own interest and well-being, too. And his biggest interest and well-being, like, I will feel at my peak when I pummel this guy. That's Otto. Oh my boy. He's not that little. I think isn't he like the second biggest of my boys? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because Yuto is smaller than you expect. The stake of mid though. He is! Why is he such a pain in the ass? I say as his parent. It's interesting because he's always been ambitious, even when he was little. But like, I guess just like knowing he was being used and like the fact that he was kind of okay with it and kind of not, I think kind of set in stone his personality for like the rest of it. I don't wanna do the negotiating, so I'm not gonna. That's my answer. What else do I do? The only thing left to do is story. Zooms out. Shall I go run into the desert? Let's go barge into the desert. I don't know if they're gonna let me, but I'm gonna try anyways. What else is there? Oh yeah, let's talk about his childhood and stuff. Yeah, because I wrote it on his post, I'm pretty sure. That he kind of had to do what he did if him and his father could secure a place to stay. And like he was like thankful for the, however strange it was, he was thankful for the opportunity to be able to like put himself out there and find out that he really was talented and it really was his face that was the problem. And then upon discovering that, now he could be full sour about his circumstances. And the fact that he kind of like realized that, you know, this is kind of, he feels wronged, so to speak. It couldn't be helped, but he doesn't like it. But now he kind of like, even despite the fact that he knows he's like, as I put it, an ugly duckling, he wants to take pride in that. He wants to give a performance that's so stunning that you have no choice but to find him beautiful, even as an ugly duckling. Like, you're gonna fall for him, regardless. That's kind of his mindset. What? I like the fact that you're a merchant. You're not a thing, are you? Why do you have a different sign from the other lady? Okay, you're not. Whew. We can safely talk to you. Maybe. Maybe not. He wants to be the guy who look at going, he's kinda. Well, the thing is, like, despite, well, even the way he dresses, he kind of, like, expects you to think he's weird, or that he's, like, unsettling, or he's ugly, or unattractive, or kind of gross looking. Like, he expects that. And he's going to trample your thoughts, because you're going to find him attractive regardless. Thought it was beautiful. It's because his plan worked on you, Alien. That is true. Hook, line, and sinker. But, yeah, he's a funky guy. He's a strange man. He's a strange, petty man. Very determined, though. He used to really despise himself. Because the way he thinks about how he used to think about himself is how he kind of thinks everyone else thinks about him. So when he kind of like wants to trample on others, he wants to trample on his past self's like doubts and low self-confidence. He wants to kind of, again, he wants to defeat his younger self and like prove that he's gone better. Saving a city or something. That is true. We do that. And carries like gummy bears. He's really improved over the years, though. Like, ever since he's kind of set out on his quest for vengeance, he's kind of really learned that he's charming even with his own face. So his confidence has improved, and his kind of like the way he jabs at people. It used to be more mean-spirited in the past, but now it's just kind of like his way of talking. Yours, dearest! Damn! Why am I running into another serious here? Too many serious around here. He's no robot. Wait, is this summon characters quest? No? Okay, it's just a world quest. Phew. Actually, is it a character? I don't know. Probably not. I hope to god it isn't. I don't want to do it. Ah! I don't know where I was flying off to, but I almost fell off. Oh, he acts to watching him perform. Well, he always performs his best at every performance. Like, no matter how small the venue or like how large or small the audience, or even like how much he's getting out of it, he always wants to perform his best. Because ultimately, what he's performing for isn't to the crowd, it's to himself. It's to himself and to his miserable snobby brother. His brother is neither snobby nor miserable, but he just likes tacking on a bunch of negatives to him. He likes shit-talking his brother a lot, so when you actually meet the guy, you're like, you've heard so many terrible things, but you just find out he's a really normal, nice guy. A really normal, nice guy who sincerely admires and respects Otto. Like, very highly respects and admires Otto. Otto still wants to stop him to the curb, though. In fact, not a baby kicked or dog punter, snobby, scummy, shoplifting poser. Wait, where's that one Tumblr post like a guy who sees the other's worst while the first guy's completely normal about it? Yeah, they have a, like, I guess it's the kind of, like, relationship you saw between, like, Vil and Nige. Like, one guy who's super sour and the other guy who's really nice. It's like, you're my sworn enemy, and the other guy's like, oh, hi! What? Oh, hold on. I'll get my ear boy. Whoa, knifey. You still exist? Where's your... That's right, that is what your voice sounds like. Got him. It's really noisy, the dendro. He sounds so boorish. Do you want to hear some of his voice lines? Hold on, let's just I immediately got extremely like happy about it. Its ear floppies.
こんにちは。アビディアの森所属のレンジャー長、ティナリだ。ウリンの生態系や入林者の安全を守るのが仕事さ。初めての人は、アビディアの森サバイバルガイドを読んで、特に食用キノコと毒キノコの見分け方っていう部分に目を通しておくのをおすすめするよ。乾いた紙の間に葉っぱを挟んで押すと、使いやすくて素敵なしおりが出来上がるんだよ。失敗を恐れないで。失敗を重ねることも学びの大事なプロセスだから。知識の価値っていうのは単純にお金で測れるものじゃない。僕はこの天気に慣れてるけど、君は傘を差した方がいい。僕の尻尾には撥水性のあるエッセンシャルオイルを塗ってあるから、振ればすぐ乾くんだ。ああ、なんて激しい雷だ。頭が痛い。
Please don't me sometimes. Well, I don't have that problem. I can listen to Japanese like it's English. So I'm all good.
こんな天気、めったに見ないよ。寒くない？寒かったら、僕の尻尾の毛に手を入れてもいいよ。
I'm going under it with when he's speaking.
耳が吹き飛ばされちゃう。暑いよ。こんな強い日の光を浴びたら、無氷花だって溶けちゃうよな。ああ、でもよく考えたらそれはないか。
She much before the Japanese one. Well, it depends on what you want to know. I only know like bare bones. I don't know how to speak it.
昼休みは木の上に座って、木漏れ日を見つめながらぼーっとするのが好きなんだ。うっかり眠っちゃう時もあるけど。
Which is strange because my brain, I think in Japanese, but when I speak, it's all English. Like I can't, like I think entirely like Japanese lately. But like it just automatically converts to English when I start talking. Like I immediately slip back into like an English tone of voice. Because you know, when I speak Japanese, I kind of like my pitch changes. My Japanese accent, so to speak. Because you kind of, when you speak another language, you kind of have to like change how your voice sounds. Because all languages have different inflections and ways of speaking, so you kind of change alongside it. So you know how I sound in English, but when I go in Japanese, like my voice kind of pitches up. This is how it goes.
見張りは僕がするから、君は寝てていいよ。ついでにパトロール日誌を書かなくちゃ。学生時代は正論派で、専攻はお互いを知るには、名前は聞いたことあるけど、実際にその生き物を見たことは一度もないかな。知ってる？植物ウリンでの生活はどう？アビディアの森。おかしな話だけど、嗅覚が鋭すぎるせいか、香料を多用した料理は楽しめないんだよね。せっかくスメールにいるのに残念。
I also like the fact that they added all of these recently. The receiving a gift voices. And it's so wild because some characters you can really hear that it was a different recording session. Or like that, I don't know, whatever recording settings they had last time, they do not have them in the recent recording session. Or like it's been a while and the way they do the character's voice kind of changes. And you're like, oh. Because like all these voice lines you get like as the character came out, but then when they had to go and update the voice lines, they had already done a bunch of scenes for the character. So by the time they had to do the new voice lines, their take on the character changes and you can hear it. Because you can hear the most recent take to their first take, and that's so, it's wild.
質の良い素材と絶妙な味付け。とっても美味しいよ。種は目指し、土を破って根を下ろす。
That's the name of too many people.
一葉目を覆えば、目くらまし。見えないだろ？根こそぎにしてあげる。試練満員だよ。音が聞こえる。
Can't imagine using Q.
ついてきて。なんでこんなところに宝箱が？これ届け出ないでいいんだよね。いい品だって匂いがする。面倒だ。面倒だ。面倒。尻尾の毛がぐちゃぐちゃだよ。雑草を刈る時間だ。早く治療しないと。命が優先だよ。歯落ちて根にキス。まだ研究が残ってるのに。花の咲く日も待たずか。なんだよ。やるんだね。キリがない。葬ってやる。葬ってやる。葬ってやる。道案内なら任せてよ。え？また誰か毒キノコを食べたの？サンプルを取りに行こう。
There we go. That's his voice. He's huge. Alright, time to take him out. And then my other dog boy. I actually don't know what he is, but well, they said what he was, but I forgot what it was. So now I'm in the restate of not knowing what he is. His ears are way out of frame. That's the best part. I love characters with ears, and that's why I want cyno. I want cyno more than I want the big man. Our obligatory big man. And I want cyno purely because he has ears. He does not have natural ears. Like, he doesn't actually have furry ears. But he has a hood, and for that I've decided to take it into consideration. I mean, I don't think he has much of the personality of it, like the way Razor is basically a dog. He doesn't have that, but that's okay. Or I don't know if it's okay yet. I still want him though, because he looks good. And also there's been too much hype for him since like we found out he existed. So I feel kind of obligated to have him as an Aether all shipper. Wow, you all said that. Can I get up there? There's. Is there anything else we want to talk about? We talked about Kelly, we talked about Otto. Well, if you guys come up with anything, I'll be here. Wait. Bro, what is it, bro? What type of one the trio? I don't know what you mean. I say grinning. What is it, bro? I don't know if I know, bro. You might have to remind me, bro. It's a nice starry night out tonight, bro. There's a really ominous thing over there, bro. I'm gonna ignore that, bro. I have better things to be doing, bro. Everything. Oh no, there's another thing I really like, it's bro jokes. It's just slow fly. It's gonna take a long time. Wow, look at that environment changes that realizes I left area. The word bro has been integrated in my vocabulary lately. I call my big sis bro all the time, so. Oh, I also call her sis. I also call her big sis, like, actually. It's probably because I think in Japanese, so I actually call her, like, One-chan in my head. But, like, when I talk to her, it just comes out as big sis. Automatically translated it. What's Knifey screaming about? Okay, alien's attention. I see. Vaporize it. Oh, that's a bird. I think. Let's not fight. Fighting's bad. That's a tumbleweed. If I touch it, do I die? If I touch these, do I die? Let's touch these. That's a spear. That's not a flower. There we go. That's the right one. You almost forgot. Ah, the bird talk actually did get you. No, I don't need anything from you. Leave me alone. So about that suitcase Curtis stuck it in. What did he see? Well, he wasn't supposed to see anything. That's why he was in the suitcase. Oh, water. I will drink water while we fly. Hi. There's a quest. What is it? Where are you? Answer me if you're out there. You're not in that pit, are you? Oh my god, you're totally in this pit. It's part of the pit. Flat. Further down in pit. Whee! Oh, I sensed your concerns from a bajillion miles up. Hello, it's me, a shooting star that's come to grant your wishes. Yeah, that's the setting I stacked on the Aether, what about it? Such a guy. Like, he's not a normal guy, such a butler guy. He is a butler. His whole hobby, his whole job is, you know, being a butler, taking care of things. That's just what he likes to do. He has this dream job. So, I did think about it if, like, he wasn't a butler. Like, what he'd do? He'd probably be like he'd probably run a cafe. Like a nice calming cafe. The ones with the real chill vibes. Like, if he wasn't a butler and he wasn't like a servant, he'd probably open up his own cafe. Once he was done with schooling and stuff. Cat cafe. Oh, it would end up being a cat cafe and he would hate it. Anyways, see ya. I'm gonna go do other things. He put a sign outside saying how it's not a cat cafe. I do not know these cats, and I am not responsible for these cats. It's probably also on that sign. But the thing is, like, even with like his strong distaste for cats, I imagine that all the cats that hang out like near his cafe are like ridiculously well fed and ridiculously well groomed. And the reason for that is because if he feeds them, they shut up, and he grooms them because he doesn't want them to get his cafe dirty. And then before he realized, he was taking excellent care of them. I don't think he figured it out yet. I don't think he figured it out that he's actually taking extremely good care of the cats. Don't tell him. Cause this keeps happening. This like he doesn't like cats, but they keep intruding on like his personal philosophy of like, you know, things have to be clean, people have to be attended to, it shouldn't be this noisy kind of thing, and like I want to be left alone because I need to work. So he says like if I fulfill their needs, they'll leave me alone. What he doesn't realize though is that they'll come back. And this is why he can never get away from cats. Because the way he acts, he actually gives them like a perfect amount of distance. Like he's not like babying them and constantly asking for their attention. So on the other hand, he's actually like a very you know, like very good human to them. This dude has absolutely no idea why he's so popular with cats, though. It's a paradox. It never ends. He can't get away. Cats love him. Cats love him, he hates it. Cats leave their own. They go to Curtis's cafe. Oh, whoops! I am so sorry, Joe. Oh my god, I keep doing that to you. I'm so sorry. Oh, my little boy. You sweet, sweet thing. I keep doing this to you. Why is it grayer here? And there's a giant structure here, so that's probably going to be important later. I'm going to pretend I didn't see anything. Why a cafe? Because he likes brewing tea and coffee and all that. And then he likes like baking. And he likes cooking. And he likes like cleaning a little space. Like he likes managing a place that should be clean. And then he also gets to serve, you know, drinks and food. What about cat-adjacent creatures? Give me some examples. You mean like big cats? Big cats that are also in the wild? Or like beastmen? Like what kind of cat adjacents are we talking about here? Like a panther? A panther like the creature, or a panther as in the human? Also a very important variation I need to know. Hi. Bye. Sorry, I was just using you for your warp point. I imagine he... Yeah, I think as long as like they're felines, or things that have like a similar like a behavior to felines, similar inclinations, then they will end up liking Curtis. My boy who is just constantly head in hands. Both. There's a human panther? Yeah, like, well, it's an older woman who goes after younger guys, typically. Or is that cougar? Or is a panther? There's like a cougar and a panther. Cause like there's an older woman who goes for younger guys, and then there's like a younger girl who goes after older guys. There's all sorts of names. Okay, so the one with the older woman is the cougar. And I guess the panther's the other one then. Wow, I wanted to go here. How did it appear? Oh, that's a lot of sand. Would a cougar go to his cafe? That'd be funny. I mean, you might get a lot of female customers. He's kind of normal looking, but he isn't a bad looking guy. He's attentive and he's a good cook. He keeps things clean, he's a good cook, he's polite. I don't know. He might get He might have some fans if he starts to make a cafe. Different kind of big cattle bug. Also, that's why I don't have a meadow on me, but I do have a meadow on me. I've been a meadow this whole time. Ooh, the statue. And it's another big place. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I didn't see anything. I don't know anything. I'm just here for a teleport. Does he have an animal he does like? He does like rabbits, actually, yeah. They're kind of like... There's a lot to take care of, but he does like, he likes smaller animals. Like, smaller, quieter animals. So, like, bunnies, rabbits, like little, like rats, hamsters, gerbils. He likes gerbils. He can handle gerbils. They kind of like get everywhere when they are in their enclosure, but I think like like having to take account for that too is part of like a process that he likes, having to be considerate of everything. What about small birds? He definitely likes them more than cats, I'll give you that. But does he like them more than gerbils? No. Birds are more of an Otto's thing. Like, he does like... Otto likes birds. He likes big and small birds. Capybaras? He'd probably like capybaras, yeah. He likes kind of animals that are more well-behaved, or they're too small to cause a huge ruckus. I keep like climbing high places because I like climbing high places and forget what I was doing. I just like climbing, dude. Take me back to the leeway era. Subs. I just want to climb some mountains, dude. Yeah, you just see a high place and you're like, ooh, and you just climb on top of it, and then I forgot why I was here in the first place. But no, I'm doing something important. I'm opening up all the teleports. I can't get distracted. I have to remember what I'm here for. To look at the mountains. Naked mole rat. I don't think he minds the appearances too much. If it's something he can put a bow tie on, I think he's good. It does feel good getting a reward for climbing a high place, but I feel even cooler when I climb a high place and there's no reward. Like, yeah, that's right. I did this just for kicks. I'm just that kind of guy. There was no reason. What? What mercenary? Why are you saying things to me? What mercenary? We had a couple of guys about to attack me, but they weren't walking. I get forth. That's a subject beast. That's a bird. Those are just some dudes. Maybe he's down there. What? What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? It's not those guys. Is it that? No, you said her. Her? I'm gonna press the fucking button. The password? Me though. But yeah, like, creatures that Curtis is taking a liking to, or like that he's kind of invested in, will typically get like little bow ties. I'm trying to follow her quietly, but I'm getting chased. What if I just killed you guys? And then we can be quiet. How's that? How'd that feel? Okay. That's how you know the cat's art is. But then what if people start dressing up their cats before they get their cats wander off to the Curtis's cafe? Like, they know their cats are heading out to Curtis's cafe and they dress them up for him. There's an animal dress code at Curtis's cafe. Not something that Curtis absolutely did not put into place, but people just kind of did on their own. But on another note, I guess that means that Curtis's cafe is animal friendly, forcibly. Channel your inner stalker. I'm trying to complete Genshin quest, but clapping my ass cheeks is luring them off. That's also another meme I like a lot. The clapping my ass cheeks. I love that a lot. It makes no sense to me. I like it a lot. I want that. Give me. Do the cats scare his gerbil and small rodents? I imagine he wouldn't keep them in the cafe. The cats stop following him when he leaves the cafe. That's true. Curtis and his entourage of cats. His cat escorts. His army of cats that escort him home. They come to visit him at the cafe and they see him off to his house. I don't know, Curtis being really popular with cats was a really funny point. He's my big sister's favorite character out of the OC blog characters. He's her favorite. Yeah, originally I was going to make Curtis so he was afraid of cats. Like, deathly afraid of cats. But, my sister convinced me that he should not be afraid of cats. He should just, like, kind of like, you know, how he is now. He just doesn't like cats, but they keep liking him. Because she thought him being afraid of cats was too sad. So yeah, you have my big sister to thank for this character trait. My big sister, the genius. She knows. She knows, but I'll tell her anyways. She likes hearing your guys' reaction to her. She thinks it's amusing. But yeah, Curtis is her favorite. She had a very strong hand in when I was creating him. Because when I was making the whole group, she was with me in the room. So I kept asking her things. I think she was the one who came up with the idea for the Aristocats anyways. Ooh, are these- I just realized, are these three things are three Magis or whatever? Wow, I'm so smart. Man, that thing is so ominous looking. That is just a giant eye. Okay, whatever. Magis? Didn't you see the new updates? The king or whatever, or the desert or whatever, and then the three Magis. I forgot what the first bit was, but I know that the last bit was the end of three Magis. So I'm assuming we have to do things at these three pyramids, and then we can tackle the main thing. What's a Magi? A wise magic man? It's like a wise man. And he's also magical. Typically, they're like... I guess you can call them like magic advisors to a king. It's typically a term you only see in like a desert aesthetic, like here. A wise magic man. It's like... Yeah. I guess in a Western fantasy kind of terming, it'd be like the king having a witch or like a wizard as his advisor. They're wizards. That's just good enough. They're wizards. But I guess we can just kind of term it as like advisors, generals, that kind of position. Typically they serve a king. You're gonna die soon move? They turned the fucking pyramid. They're probably buried in the pyramids, but maybe they are the pyramids themselves, you're right. I was too naive. I think it's cooler to be turned into a pyramid than be buried in a pyramid. Oh, that is some run. Alright, hype yourself up, Cho. We're gonna be here for a while. Come on! I guess goodbye. Oh, you actually paid for it. I was just about to comment. Have a good day. I think my kisses sound kind of gross. I'm not sure there's a way to make them sound nicer. What if I do these guys come out of the sand? I don't want that. They sound cute? Okay, if you say so. Man, they're just floating up there. I wonder if it's just part of the sky you can actually get closer to it. Like if I go out to the far reaches of the cosmos, can I... Will it get a little bigger? Hi, what's up? Bye, Moog. Thanks for coming to the stream. What? Let's not do this. Hey, have you considered that maybe we shouldn't do this? That's right. Ah! What's there next? Oh, I'll see if I can get to the domain, but I don't know if it's available or if it's above ground. That's also a good point. What's in here? Anything in here? Hello? A door and a switch. Do you require a password? Or maybe you require not sand. Whatever. I'll figure it out eventually. Not now, though. Time to run through a Fatui camp. So dark. Here we go. Look, it's light. So great. Oh, it's a puzzle. What? Oh, it's this! A lot of order to these, are there? Hello, wall? There's no wall here? Stop whining. You baby. What? I picked something out. Is there an order to shooting these, or can I just shoot whatever? Why? Oh. Where is he? Where's my boy? There he is.
絶対に足は引っ張らない。
I'll never hold this back, Benny. Are you timed? I don't know. Hopefully not. Well, if they're not timed, then maybe there's an order? Oh. Well, first we'll just smack at everything. Hey. But what if I want flowers? Oh, is there a wall? What? Talk to who? Oh, the day changed, that's why. I was like, what are you talking about? Looks like there's an order. Huh. Wait. I mean, do the pyro flowers have any relevance, or am I not? Maybe I'll come back later for this. I'll just come back later for this. Alright, thank you, Benny. My brain power is currently 0. I'd say I spent it all on Fatal Bullet, but did I really? All I did was shoot, and then curse my poor comprehension skills of video games. Huh, that looks like a problem.
風よ。
I'm a big fan of the sealer. I like that it's bunny shaped. Very good. Do the Orchi Quartet have any fears? That is a good question. I think that the one easiest of, like, to know their fear is Yulian, because Yulian is very similar to just, like, living creatures. So it's more easier to understand what he'd be scared of. And, like, you know how like strongly he values his family. So it's easier to understand him. Let's see how this domain looks like. Maybe it's underground. It's probably underground, but we're going to take a look anyways. Because I need to confirm it's underground. I just look like a weird thing. You can touch the tumbleweed? Holy shit. Popped out an egg. I'll take it. The tumbleweed burnt an egg. Yeah, that was the dude. King Dish. Natsumi is like fear itself. And I wouldn't say she fears anything. Like, it's more like she doesn't, I mean, like, she doesn't fear things the way we would understand how people display fear, you know. Fear is typically like you don't like something and you're scared of it. You're scared of something happening. If she's scared of something, it's not something you're going to see, or it's not going to be in a way that we understand. She's a bit quirky like that. Haruka and Akira. Akira is the one who falls in love. So he's kind of like easier to understand in the way that, like, of course he's a yandere, so you kind of just like understand what a yandere fears. He's a servitude kind of guy, so like I think what he's most scared of is probably like, where are these? Oh, they were eels. Sand eels. He's probably the most scared of, like, I guess, losing you? Like, losing you and losing the memory of you. Like, losing you would be the most terrible thing for him. But on the other hand, if you told him to kill you, he would. Well, it's not something he does with, like, that he wants to do. It's, in the same way that Yuma will kill you if you ask for it, you have to really ask for it. Like, this is absolutely how it must be. Though Akira is also the sort who, like, has the chance to kind of go, fuck it, I want you alive. Like, I want you alive and I'm going to, like, rend the universe to ensure it. Which is where Haruka's, like, you should stop that kind of kicks in. Because Akira will... Akira is a very strong kind of, like, rule follower order. Like, he keeps an orderly person. Like, that's how I write him. And, or, like, that's what I think of him in my head, I guess. I don't know if I write him like that. But, the emphasis is that his obsession with you, like, he likes you, he loves you so much that he's going to absolutely destroy the order of, like, everything. Like, the universe, time itself, life and death. And that's why he's like, him falling in love is so destructive. Because there is no limit on what he'd do for you. And what he'd do to make sure you stick around. In a stay alive sense, not necessarily around him. And that's why Haruka has to kind of put him down, or at least attempt to. Because as chaotic as she is, and like for all that she represents, which is, you know, the chaos and of the universe, it's like she feels it's her duty as his older, as his big sister, as his biggest sister, to guide him well, and also not to explode the universe just because he fell in love with someone. Like, I guess Haruka just kind of like has this understanding of the cycle of things being the universe itself. Like, things go and come and go in a cycle, and the death of something will create something new. So it is just part of the cycle. Akira, however, could care less. So Akira like wants to forcibly destroy the cycles for you. And Haruka can't let him do that. Cause that's a no-no. That's your bad. And that's why those two will always come into conflict. Akira is originally like a being that should maintain this order. But for your sake, he just stops caring. Like, it just completely cuts off in his brain. It just does not matter to him anymore. Who's the second most destructive member to fall in love with you? That is a good question. Ah, man. Cause, like, I'd say Natsumi if she goes, like, really unhinged. I mean, she's already unhinged, but... But I guess it's kind of like in the meeting that she gets kind of more wild in her behavior. Because, like, the way I write her is that she's always, like, half a step from, like, unleashing ungodly terrors into the world in all my writings. Like, you know, I always talk about, like, how eerie she is and how, like, dark it is. Or, like, you know, you feel like tendrils are coming out of the walls kind of feelings. And that kind of stuff. I always write things like that for her. So I guess what I meant by, like, more unhinged is that, you know, you let it happen all the way. Like, nothing stops her. I always write her. Yeah, I always put that face in. Because that exactly is her face. Those are exactly her vibes. Oh, well, I heard there was a commission here. I'm here to do business. Please give me the fighty things. Is that what we're fighting?
風の行く先を。
Will you go all the way? Well, you can say just let her go all the way. If you let her go all the way, well, it's just like all the Elderich stories, you know? Everything ends. The old gods take over everything, basically. It's that. She is all of, like, Elderich creatures and old gods. She is everything like that. She is all of that condensed into one pretty lady. Like, she is every Elderich creature combined. And then some. And then a whole lot of some. H.P. Lovecraft was her biggest fan. Like, in that case, I would phrase it as H.P. Lovecraft could only see portions of her. Like, it is actually impossible to witness Natsumi in her entirety. You will always witness her in portions. Like, it is just not possible for you to see everything that she is. So, like, even her form right now, the pretty lady, it's just as... It's like, it's just as small as a portion as it would be if you saw Cthulhu in person, I'd imagine. Like, that is what Natsumi is. Take pictures of her and put them together. I never stopped taking pictures of a new monster. Well, it's like... Yeah, it's like, you took a picture of her, but this is just like a hair, like one cell of her true form kind of idea. But, like, on the other hand, it's like, you will never witness her true form, but, so that's scary, but on the other hand, this unfathomably gigantic entity has come to entertain your little mortal playtimes. Like, she's personally sent down a tiny bit of herself, like the most that you could comprehend without going mad, which is just a pretty cat lady, to just, like, sit around with you and hold your hand for a while. It's all about perspective, dude. Because, like, Natsumi at her core is a giant Eldritch creature that you will never comprehend or see in her entirety. But on the other hand, if you think about it, like, this pretty cat lady she's showing you. Like, she could have picked a number of forms, a number of shapes, yet she picks just like this really pretty, elegant lady. Human woman looking thing. And you kind of have to think about that. Like, that's how she wants you to see her. This is the way she wants to be viewed by you. Me showing this form, you're... But yeah, so that's Natsumi. Not gonna lie, the art of it looks really good. Like, where am I? But it's fungi. It's fungi place. Already beat this boss. I don't need it. I don't have any kids from this place that I need to upgrade. I don't wanna. That's not a good teleport here. Let's go here then. We'll smash on them from above, I guess. I don't know what else is interesting about them. I've had them for so long, I'm so matter of fact about them, so I don't know anything that's interesting to talk about. Cause like, they've just always been like that. Where did you put that? Okay, that's today's commissions. Wait, there's rocks. Yeah. Why is Razor's grunt like right in my ear? Like it's way too close to my ear. The other boys are a little further, but Razor's like right there. I guess because he's an early character. Also, this is just kind of how he talks. You dog boy in your core, and dog boys talk in your ear. Oh yeah? I didn't hear anything. Wonder why for 2 you're always like, I heard you, or I heard something. Why are they always like that? So weird. I just suddenly remembered that there's a quest here, like... I'm gonna activate it. If I touch her... I'll have to go somewhere else. We didn't go to Leeway today. Let's go to Leeway. I don't need this money. I'll take about this much. I think I need to restock up on. No, I think we're good. Because of masks are stylish but impractical. I super like masks. I like masks on characters. The nice looking mask, of course. The show's mask doesn't really do much for me. Makes him look spooky. Oh, that reminds me. Recently I sat down and watched all the Genshin character trailers. I was like, wow, they're so cool. Kind of feeling. But I don't know how to play like any of them, so I can't make any of them look cool when I play it. I'm always fumbling and getting them smacked into things. I can't count how many times you've been set flying, Joe. Oh yeah, speaking of being sent flying, I think it's really funny when Itsuki gets shot and he screams and he gets sent flying. Cause like that's the loudest I'll ever hear him. Oh man, I had an anime girl voice the whole time, but what am I gonna do for my male character avatar? Cause like, I don't want to sound like the other dudes. But Kirito is so generic man that I wonder if I'm gonna be able to find a voice. I'm gonna go buy more spices. Maybe we'll pop back to Sumeru. And I'm gonna buy all the spice in town. I don't really remember where they sell the spices though. Just have to go on instinct. Sniff around. Where's that place that's under? I don't think we sell any here, but... Will you give me spice? Wait. Wait. I'll do that over there. I'm starting to feel that hollow space in my stomach. Some might call it hunger. Sell me spices! I don't remember if there's any more more spices here. I really don't. Which means... we had the 6 hours? That's great! Wow! That's a very specific thing. I wouldn't be able to tell that's a bot. I mean, you can look up their Twitter. Will that get you a virus? It might just be someone advertising. What should we do about advertisement? Shall we discuss that right now? Like, things that aren't bots, but we don't need advertisements here. Like, what do you think we should do? If you're a real person, say these nuts. Only real people say that. God. I haven't seen horror recently at all, but that's really stuck with me. People need your permission for that? For advertising? Yeah, I guess so. I was like, I know people want to advertise stuff on the server too. Which is kind of iffy. I just did a round trip. I remember there was a guy who sold me spice, but I don't remember where he was. I never remember where anything is. It's a sad fact. I think just dropped in and left. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, because their whole advertisement is to just send you to their Twitter. And the advertisement is relevant to, like, Twitch. There's also the fact that they came in on a small streamer's stream specifically, talking about overlays and stuff. So it was like, very pointed. Did I already buy from you? I didn't. Here it is. I'll also give you this. Also this. I guess leave them alone since there's a small chance they'll come back, let alone make a ruckus. I guess so, yeah. It's like... it was like a weirdly realistic offer. I have to go do things, but I hate working.
こんな風に暇を
I wonder what I should do after the stream. I'm stretching. Like, I'm wondering if I should just go to sleep. But I did, like, I woke up 2 hours before the stream, because I was doing Fatal Bullet. To be frank, I was doing Fatal Bullet. Eat food? I guess you're right. I guess that's also a thing. Oh, I just ran straight past them. Just convinced myself that they weren't what I was looking for. Is it just my sitting? Recently, my big sis took like some medical test to see what she could and couldn't eat. And great news, all of the ice cream in the fridge is now mine. Wonderful, all according to plan. That's the capture of red animals. Is she lactose intolerant? I don't know. Oh. What am I being sensed by? What's sensing me? Oh. If for a while, then we'll see. Just walk forward, like, a little more. I got it. See anything else in this area, though? I super like milk, though. I always drink- I want to drink a full glass every day, but I just forget to. But I guess I can have cereal later, so... Um, it's cute how I like milk, thanks. Oops. It was too far. I should do it. Wow. Oops. Got him. Why are these animals so high leveled? The wildlife is so high level. This really feels like some... What was it? Pokemon Arceus? I forgot what it's called. It feels like that. I'm getting flashbacks. It's not their level, it's how many hunters they be in. Oh shit. It's pretty hardcore, dude. Sure, I can't just toss it, but I'll just throw it. Got him. Alright, I'm gonna go to the next area? Okay. Wait. Up. Oh. Wrong button, except I did it twice. Oh, then I'm gonna get that bird. Wait. Wait. Wow. That took a while. Here we go, back to fighting. Blah. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna pull today. I forgot I was planning to do that. Like, originally, I was gonna do story today. And then I got completely sidetracked by everything else. I guess I'll do story another day. Yo, gambling! I had a lot of good luck on the last banner. So, while I have hopes that my good fortune continues, I am not optimistic. I don't know what places Cyno likes. I don't know anything about him. Then again, I didn't do any role ritual for Tignari or Zhongli. I just pulled. I just kept pulling. Cause like my kind of pull ritual has always been like going to a place that the character likes and then filling my party with people they like and then making their whatever their favorite food is. That was always my in-game ritual. what I did in the outside and like in my own room was completely different, but wow, amazing. Look, alien. It's a spam bot that looks and sounds exactly like Knifey. So mysterious. Oh yeah. To involve getting the ground and yelling. Yeah, I told this story before. I'd get on my knees and I'd beg. And that's how I got Joe at Albedo. It's also how I got Goro, as it turns out. It works. I was also ill. I was also sick all 3 times. So, and I was like coughing and hacking and dying. So well, in my begging prayers, I also told the characters that I'd literally die if they didn't come. For some reason, I was just like ill for like during that period for Albedo, Cho, and Goro. So I just told them I'd just die. I was like an ill bedridden maiden who like, this is my dying wish. It'd be great if I had a catalyst or an archer, but I don't. We're all ground boys. We're all boys that live on the ground. So it's just like, we just kind of exist here. You want to come down? I lost track of you. Do you want to come down? Okay, since we're right next to the statue of the Seven, I could just like, Thank you, goodbye. I didn't do anything for Tignari and Zhongli though, so I don't know if they'll come home. If Cyno will come home. 'Cause I don't know anything about him. To be fair, when I pulled for Kazuha, I also had no idea about anything about him. Like, I had absolutely zero idea on who this guy was. Oh, thanks for giving me Xiao's Q for free. All of his likes are from the desert. Where does he like it in the desert specifically? Are there any specific spots in the desert he likes? I don't know what his favorite food is. my mom. What? Oh, it's two.
凍ってしまうよ。
疑似よ。
冷たくサクサ
くらえ。無能。
死をもって償う。
風を知れ。
そこだ。無駄だ。
Oops.
風の赴くままに。
Oh, I got a bunch of Fatui insignias for free. He likes beetles, the little scarves. I'm not sure that's something I can make. That's something I procure, I guess. Oh, first I should play his demo first. Check my DMs. I have to go back and open Discord? Hold on, I'm flying right now. I'll check with you in a bit. I'm in the air right now. I don't like this.
風を知れ。そこだ。
This. Are you dying, Sho? God damn it, you're always dying. Cause it's my fault, but I'm blaming you for it. I don't know what's happening, all I've been doing is punching like hell. Oh, it's over. Everything? I guess that was everything. Let's get out of here. Let's get at all. I think about it. Why am I getting a spear for a Razor event? Is it too late to ask this? Alright, let's check my DMs. What? This built place in the desert should be near the entrance, I think. Where the fuck is this? Alright, let's go! Wait, totally over here. Ah, fuck. Good. Hold on. Which cliff is it? Which cliff is that? Fuck, there's so many cliffs! Oh god. Oh yeah, I still need to upload the other stream because I only uploaded the later half of it. I need to upload the whole stream of the last stream. The whole stream of the last stream. What the fuck is this? I need to find some scaffolding. Oh, that looks like scaffolding. Hold on, we'll go around the other ranges then. This looks pretty close. I think this is it. Alright, let's go play him now. He has a big arm. I just got surprised because I realized that was a hand. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Desert Razor. Uh-huh. I didn't read any of that. Oh. Uh-huh. First had to Google him. No nips, thank you for the confirmation. Not a lot of definition on his back. That's expected to be of the young male model. Oh, he's barefoot! Oh, I like that! I love this kind of this sock design. I also like these gloves. Why is he bare-chested? He's got a collar thing, so I'll let you pass. His hair is at a good length. I like the shade of white. It's a little... What? 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 Oh, it's time. Is time still passing even when I'm in here? Alicia's vision. What's your voice? Hold on. Style points for attacking are very important to me. That's why I pulled for Zhongli, because like I was doing his demo and I was like, whoa, wait. The way he kicked the spear was kind of hot, so I pulled for him. Oh, he's at this time. I really like the way the back bit. I like this. The colors are really nice. That's for Razor's vision is. Well, you can't really clearly see his face from afar. Is that a yes or a no? I think it's a yes. I think it's a thing I like. I like how contrasting his eyes compared to his old outfit. God, I really like his outfit. What the fuck was that? Do that again. Ooh, say your fancy lines. I'm not even fighting. Yes, what is it, Jay? And meanwhile, I'll do a little dance. You'll see this eye thing. Click a skill when you see it. He'll do a cool thing. So basically we should...
無意味な抵抗をやっ逃げ場はないぞよっやっ
I automatically wanted to pull out Kazuha. It was just my instinct. Fuck super equals birth. Oh, we got it. Hold up.
勝利をしてやるお前の罪をか審判を下そう
Oh, wasn't that neat?
逃げ場はないぞよっせいこの身で万象を粛せ
Oh, he's just like... He's 5-star spear wielding right there.
無意味な抵抗それ勝利をしてやるお前の罪を
I was kind of a little iffy on his voice, but maybe it's the yes. I'm actually kind of digging it.
逃げ場はないぞよっこの身で万象を粛清する断罪の時か
I think I've never done Venti's demo. I just completely ignored him. I don't know, Venti's just not my type, I guess. Even though I really like his design. Whee! There it goes. Wait, do the put your bow away gesture again. That's cool. I don't usually use archers, so I'm just like, woo. That's a good motion. That's a good motion, I like that. That was a noise. It's been so long since I've had any of these characters on my team. You have to say the full language or else it'll count as like a slur, my dude. It used to be a slur, that's the thing. What's her Japanese voice? Which one?
一緒に遊ぼうよ。
I suddenly got a lot better at headshots. This is Fatal Bullet's fault. I have to do this shit. I don't know if slimes have weaknesses.
足元に気をつけて。はあ？お？グオパー、火を吹け。師匠の技を食らいなさ。早く投降しなさい。風だ。
Ah. Here's another character I've never tried. Another character I know absolutely zero about. Uh-huh. She's a Hydro user? Where's your vision? Show me. There it is. I like this giant moon on the back of her head. That's very good. I actually really like that. I'm not sure how comfortable you would wear that, but it's very neat looking. Also, heterochromia. Oh! Oh my god, that's right. I didn't look at the idle animations for the other guy. Shit! I'm a fool! Oh, she's got a long sleeve on that. I like that. We gotta move you away from the little centerpiece. She's a little slow. I like her throw though, that's very stylish. What is this? Oh, I see now. She might be a little too slow for me though. Ah! I failed the challenge. Wait.
その程度なの？我らに祝福あれ。ふんほっとスキャリーとへいやっやっはっとてとふっとかすっただけ。
She's very aesthetic.
この祈りを聞きなさい。やっほっその程度なの？てへい守るために戦わねば。へいほっふんてへいてふん我らに祝福あれ。はっほっふんスキャリやっへいとふんせいはっふっやっ守るために戦わねば。その程度なの？ていちょっとビリビリさせないとね。逃がさないわよ。やみつきにならないでね。撃墜でやり。ふんせいてとやっ我らに祝福あれ。ほっいらっしゃい。やっとっとはっやっスキャリやっはっはっ
風邪ひくなよ。
やっ守るために戦わねば。やっふっどいててこの祈りを聞きなさい。
That's a good ending. Oh, there it goes. Wow. I'm good looking at the rest to go. I guess since we're here, we should pull. I don't know who or what. Come on, Sayu. Oh, I forgot timed out again. Rip. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, I just realized I've never changed the... I don't think I changed the stream animation from Twitch to Genshin. There we we go. Now that we're polling, we're truly in the essence of Genshin. I don't know that's something Alien can do. Like, what can managers do and what can't managers do? Ooh, I got a book. Like, change the stream information on what we're doing. I didn't have Shinobu? I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't pull when she came out. Oh, I got cadence. Cool! Oh yeah. Oh, that's Jean's sword. I guess I can get her a new upgrade then. I got a funny feeling I'm not getting him. I don't know, I'm just getting these vibes. Hi, welcome. I'm the coolest guy in town. Flutters eyelashes at you. Thanks, anniversary event, and also the update compensation. We're in, boys. I got myself 5-star razor. Hell yeah! Now I gotta go put everyone's constellations in. I'll come back to you, cyno. I'll be back for your voice lines. What is this? I don't know what this is. A descendant! Ooh! Spicy. And you're only 4 stars? Damn, dude, that's rough. Damn, dude, that's rough. Oh, I was looking at it, that's alright. Let me see. All these characters kind of blending in my eyes. Say thanks to me.
俺はセノ。
Whoa!
かつての大マハマトラだ。今は己の力で悪しき罪を裁いている。もし、お前も規則と正義を求める心を持つならば、助けになろう。
You're the descendant of a king and you're only 4 stars? It can't be anything but rough, buddy. Also, he's an Ode type. Ooh!
善悪はいずれ計りにかけられる。
Hold on, I'm gonna put on both my earplugs for it. I have only one earplug in, so I can kind of hear myself talk, but...
運が結末を左右することはあるが、永遠に影響し続けるわけじゃない。
Oh, he's got kind of similar talking style of Albedo a bit.
場の雰囲気を和らげたい時があるんだが、どんなジョークで人が笑うのか、俺にはわからないんだ。
There's something here. The fact that he speaks like a little bit like Albedo, but he's an Ode type is very good.
また雨だ。一部の伝説によれば、雷は神が属性に下す審判らしい。雪が止んだ後の世界が好きだ。完全な沈黙というわけじゃないこの静けさは落ち着く。
Say that one more time. Say ski. One more
雪
time.
が止んだ後の世界が好きだ。完全な沈黙というわけじゃないこの静けさは落ち着く。雪が止んだ後の世界が好きだ。完全な沈黙というわけじゃないこの静けさは落ち着く。
He kind of speeds through the last bit of that line. Hold on.
雪が止んだ後の世界が好きだ。完全な沈黙というわけじゃないこの静けさは落ち着く。
Yeah, he really speeds up like the last bit of his line. Like he doesn't say it slowly, he kind of says this part fast. Hold on.
雪が止んだ後の世界が好きだ。 完全な沈黙というわけじゃないこの静けさは落ち着く。
Why does he say that all in one breath?
太陽の光はあらゆる場所に降り注ぐ。
Because like you can hear like that kind of like he talked, there was a brief pause, and then he finished his sentence. But for the when it snows, for some reason he just said that all in one breath.
強い風だな。気をつけろ。
See another pause, but
おなじみの風景だ。元気を出せ。出発の時間だ。昼食を用意しようか。先に言っておくが、味は保証できないからな。俺の言ったことを覚えてるな。夜は常に危険が伴う。何をするにしても油断は禁物だ。
覚えてるな。それで
俺の言ったことを覚えてるな。夜は常に危険が伴う。何をするにしても油断は禁物だ。俺の言ったことを覚えてるな。夜は常に危険が伴う。何をするにしても油断は禁物だ。おやすみ。近くに犯罪者がいるから片付けてくるよ。おやすみ。近くに犯罪者がいるから片付けてくるよ。
イケメン
昔砂漠に乾いた旅人がいて水スライムに出会えるように祈った。しかし奴はちょうど腹の減った水スライムもはぐれた旅人に出会えるように祈っているとは思ってもみなかった。ん？その表情面白くなかったか
？Wow, he had like the and then the deep inhale, and he was like, I thought it was funny.
七星召喚をやらないか。新しいデッキを見せるよ。
You sound like in a lot of energy.
昔七星召喚をやらないか。新しいデッキを見せるよ。
Why does he talk like he's like rushing out of breath?
深ければ
And then sometimes he drops back to those.
誰もがそう分かっている。だが人々はこと知識欲においてはポジティブな面のみを語ってしまう。俺に言わせれば知識欲だって欲望の一種だ。制限を課すべきだと思う。砂漠に生える低木が好きだ。砂漠は起源の象徴であり、すべての文明を砂と風に埋もれさせてしまう。だが荒涼とした土地にもかかわらず生命の芽生えをはっきりと見届けられる。そのたくましさには俺ですら心が震えることがあるよ。俺のことが知りたいのか？まあ確かに多くの人にとって俺は無視できない面倒な存在だからな。だが心配するな。お前が危ない真似をしない限りお前を悩ませるようなことはしないさ。
お前か。He's kind of rough, isn't he? Ooh, he's kind of rough, isn't he? Oh, he's kind of rough, baby!
暇な時は七星召喚をみんなと一緒に何度かプレイするんだ。規則に基づきながらも柔軟性に富んだこのゲームは俺にとって芸術みたいなものだ。米に肉やドライフルーツを混ぜヨーグルトと一緒に焼くと様々な香りが一つに混じり合う。パリッとした殻を割ると湯気と一緒に香りが立ち上ってくるんだ。作るのにあまり時間もかからないし、俺が一番気に入ってる料理だ。砂漠を歩くとき持っていく食料は大抵硬くて味が薄い。これにも慣れてしまったし嫌いなものはないな。強いて言えば虫関連の食べ物はやっぱり受け入れがたい。
Of course, he's kind of rough. I meant his speech style. The way he talks is kind of rough. Cause like, oh my, it's a way of saying like, you know, referring to someone, like referring to you, basically. But it's a very rough, kind of ruder way of saying it. It's kind of domineering. And he's an Ode type. And he's an Ode type. Oh my! he's an Omae!
うまかった。手を煩わせてしまったな。確かに受け取った。感謝する。これを俺に？何かの間違いじゃないのか。
Oh, he's firm. He's rough and
と
firm.
りあえず誕生日おめでとう。誰かを祝った経験はあまりないが、お前の誕生日だからと思って少し準備をしてみた。まずは数日かけて研究し、手に入れたデッキ。お前のスタイルにも合ってるはずだ。
I have a style.
この数日間のスケジュールを調整したんだが、どこか行きたい場所はないか？俺も同行しよう。誕生日は1日だけだが、せっかくなら思う存分楽しまないとな。3日以内に戻れば大丈夫だ。降伏しろ。無意味な抵抗を。逃げ場はないぞ。審判を下そう。
He has a show razor combination.
断罪の時、罪を償うがいい。この身で万象を粛清する。判決からは逃れられない。
No, I guess he feels more, I don't know, more justified in what he does. The show's got this, I do this because I have to, and I'm going to die on this fucking hill kind of vibe to him. This guy feels like he actually, I don't know, believes in what he's doing, and then show is like, there were demons and I have to slay them, and I'm the worst of the lot. I'm going to die here because it's what I deserve.
勝利をしてやる。お前の罪を。相応の報酬だな。大事なのはコツコツ積み重ねることだ。蓄積された富は文明の礎となる。
But I still don't know why his voice line for Snow was so weird.
予想以上の脅威だ。
Why did it come out all in one breath?
そろそろ慣れてきた。
He says it with voice cracks and all.
もう一度。無理しないで休んでろ。俺が代わってやる。俺の番か。滅亡と神聖。これも循環。審判。子孫自たか。無駄だ。手強いな。やるじゃないか。最善を尽くそう。行動開始。今回のターゲットは誰だ？
I was kind of like iffy on his voice originally. Like, I don't know what kind of voice I wanted him to have. Oh, what? I'm getting asked to drink water. I'm now out of water. I was kind of iffy on his voice because, like, I don't know, all of the kind of young boy models are kind of all around the same range. Kind of like on the higher end. So the ones that kind of like dip into lower tones kind of stick out to me a lot more. His voice is definitely in like the mid to lighter, I'd say, but he kind of saves it when he dips his tone down, because he's a more serious type. But because of that, it also gives his voice kind of this airiness, this kind of fleeting feeling. I want him to tell me to stand back and let him handle it as he passes by me on the battlefield or something. It's that kind of voice. What kind of voice is that? I ask myself. Okay, where's the other new girl? I don't know anything about you. Tell me your things.
こんばんは旅人さん。遠路はるばるようこそ。夜の砂漠は過酷ですから、よろしければこちらで一晩お過ごしください。
Oh, she's a...
あなたの夢なき眠りに
Is his alley hurt whatever voice line? I think he just stays down. Yeah, it's like, it's that exact kind of voice though. Like, that's the image his voice conjures. Hmm.
大切なものを守るには盾だけでは足りません。だから槍を手に取りました。
Oh, this is kind of like resembles Ayaka.
皆さんがご無事でいられることを祈っています。こんな暮らしが続くだけでも私は満足です。
I guess I should kind of expect that from a Hydro.
どんな方法
Hydros are very
や手段を使っても
flexible.
私は大切なものを守り抜きたい。時にそれが贅沢な望みだとしても風邪ひかないでくださいね。すごい雷鳴。怖くはありませんか？この白いものひんやりして冷たいですね。砂漠ではこういう強風は砂嵐を巻き起こすんです。気をつけてくださいね。私がそばにいます。もし不安だったら手をつなぎましょう。
Oh, we can hold hands?
おはようございます。昨夜はよく眠れましたか？もうお昼ですね。空に輝く
Thank you,
光が
alien.
眩しすぎて、どこか日陰で休みましょう。
I do like keeping track of like, or like not keeping track, but taking note of what they call you. It's like not a lot of people call you Tabibito-san. Or like the nicer types will call you that. And then you got, you know, like people like Cyno and his oh my, which is a rude hey you, basically. It's a rough and kind of crude way to call someone.
夜よ。光の消えた無数の帳の向こうには、どれほどの言い知れぬ秘密が隠されているのかしら。あら、確かにもう寝る時間ですね。お先にどうぞ。私寝るにはまだ早いです。夜は綺麗ですが、危険も潜んでいます。あなたのためにしっかり見張っておかないと。そんなに不思議ですか？琥珀色にしろ瑠璃色にしろ、よくある瞳の色だと思うんですけど。
Oh, in this funky world, I guess so.
私はアール村で生まれ育ちましたが、物心ついた頃からこの村を守る責任を祖父から引き継がねばならないことをアール村で過ごす日々はとても楽しい。でも同時に油断して大きな過ちを犯してしまったら、二度とこのような毎日には戻れないと思い知らされます。旅の途中で夏目ヤシを見かけたことはありますか？村の人は私のことを知りたい？あまり素敵な話とは言えませんが、一番好きなことはやっぱり村を散歩することですね。すべてがうまくいっているのを見ると、今日昨日のように、昨日を昔のことのように感じられて、過去はいつも良いものですから、私にとって食べ物は味よりも量が大事です。砂漠での生活は想像以上に体力の消費が激しいので、一日働いた後にお腹いっぱい食べることは何よりの喜びです。嫌いというわけではないんですが、肉と比べて魚は食べづらいと思います。砂漠にいると魚を食べる機会がほとんどないせいか、骨を取るのがとても苦手で、お恥ずかしい話をしてしまいました。
I'm quiet because like I'm listening to his voice lines and my brain's going beep 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 beep.
私の食べられるものの定義は保守的すぎたのかもしれません。あちこちを放浪している旅人さんのはずなのに、あなたの料理は家庭の味がしますね。美味しい。こんな絶品料理が作れるなんて、相当努力を積まれたのではありませんか？お誕生日おめでとうございます。あなたは過去のいつかの年、 同じこの日に生まれたんですね。すっごく素晴らしいことです。ところで、何か望みはありますか？もし危険な場所に行きたいのなら、私が旅のエスコートをしてあげますよ。もし少し休みたいということで
Damn,
した
how
ら、
many people are gonna escort me on every
会いに来て
birthday?
ください。最高の焼いたお肉とドリンクをご馳走します。砕けなさい。どいて。いらっしゃい。撃墜の槍。その程度なの？隙あり。この祈りを聞きなさい。我らに祝福あれ。守るために戦わねば。使えるものばかりですね。どうですか？気に入ったものはありましたか？何か役立つものがあればいいですね。手加減は必要ないようね。悔い改めなさい。どうか消えて。ちゃんと休んでください。私の後ろに鍛錬が足りなかったようです。守ってあげられなくてごめんね。だって割れちゃった。聞かないわ。やるわね。かすっただけ。危ないことにでも遭いましたか？私から離れないでくださいね。あなたの安全は私が保証します。
So she's a very nice girl, is what I've gathered. I got Shinobu and Saiga, but I guess since they're 4 styles, I'll just... Or like, if they've been out for a while, I'll just leave them be. Damn, I feel like I have a lot of people now. He's got a nice headshot. Oh, I haven't seen your idol. Do a thing. Whoa, his mask changes? I didn't know that. What kind of show stuff is this? Do another thing. I've got like my arms on my desk waiting him to do things. Nods, nods, nods. Okay, do a thing. Very good, but I also feel like I should be concerned by the fact that I can hear her stretch. Like, it didn't sound like a body that was stretching. I don't have water! I have to go out and get some. What did I get? Oh, yeah. Okay, do a thing. Why can I hear them stretch, but it sounds like you're like pulling apart like rubber or something? What are you people made out of? That was cool. I saw her, one of her idols, but I didn't see the other one. Here's the other one. Swords are cool. They're made of elements. Well, I guess you got me there. Does elements sound like rubber? All elements are just rubber. This is the truth of the universe. I'm sorry, Albedo. Actually, hold on. Where's my little shit? There he is. Call me something. Which one does he talk about you? I don't know.
神格はかなりお前を信頼しているようだな。それもそのはず。何せお前のようにお人よして温かい者はそういない。
Okay, I had to come back and verify. Zhao is also an Omaya type. What's with the Omaya types? Also, this is one of my favorite lines from him. I just like to say that, like, you ask him about her, so why did the conversation turn to you?
神格はかなりお前を信頼しているようだな。それもそのはず。何せお前のようにお人よして温かい者はそういない。
I also like the what he says in Japanese. It's not that different from what he says in English, but the wording is a little different. And well, I always like the wording of Japanese stuff better than the English. That's right, he is maxed out. I forgot. I forgot I put him at 90. I forget I'm still building him. What did he say? Oh, hold on.
神格はかなりお前を信頼しているようだな。それもそのはず。何せお前のように、お人よして温かい者はそういない。
For the well, how could she not line, he says, I gotta listen to Google Trip.
神格はかなりお前を信頼しているようだな。それもそのはず。何せお前のように。
それはそのはず which is it's like I guess the way he worded is like that's to be expected or like yeah, like that's to be expected or that's the like that's a matter of course of things. Is how he words it. Like, yeah, that's how it's supposed to happen. Kind of wording. And then the last line is...
それもそのはず。何せお前のように、お人よして温かい者はそういない。
I'm not sure about the first word, but I do know he says that you're warm. Like you're a warm person. I'm not exactly sure what the first word. I know it means something good. It's like kind of well-mannered, good-natured, kind. It's all those kind of things. What the second thing he says about you is that you're warm. You're a warm person. But I don't know. I feel like hearing this was such a shock, honestly, because of how cold he was to you at the start. And then he opens up with like of course people put their trust in you. How could they not? It's like that's how it's supposed to go. Because you're a good person and he views you as such. He views you as someone who just earns people's trust like just like that. Which I think says volumes about his perception of you. So that's why I really like that line. What is this? Oh, that's right. I gotcha. I don't gotcha often, so I don't often get this. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we need to go do the other thing. Where is it? I'm coming. I'm coming, Razor. I mean, you're here with me, but I'm coming, Razor. Sweet baby boy. Ah! But, I guess it doesn't really make any difference when you hear it when you hear me explain it in English. That didn't happen. You didn't say anything. But I guess for me, the way things are worded means a lot. As a creator and a writer and as someone who knows both English and Japanese. It's like wording is really, really important. Like, out of every word you could have chosen, you chose this word, and that means something to me, kind of thing. Like, saying someone is kind is like a little different than saying that they're a warm person. Like, it's basically the same meaning, but like, there's something in there that feels a little different. It's also the way you choose to refer to things, because it's like... It's like, for example, like, I don't know, seeing that lady's shorts over there. Like, you could say that they're just brown, or you could say that they're kind of, like, soft and puffy looking. Like, you chose to focus on something else, but it's basically the kind of same thing. They're just shorts. They're just brown shorts. Or it's the same kind of thing as like calling this like a shade of brown, like the color of hot chocolate, or just some damp wood. It's like it's the same meaning. It's brown, but it's a little different. There's something a little different.
そうだな。もう少し待ってみるか。今のうちにオイラたちで考えとこうぜ。原油野郎が言ってた材料ってどれも抽象的だっただろう?
Also, another thing about wording is that for a reader, words are like what paint the image. So I think wording is pretty important to like creating the image you want them to see. So when it comes to my writings, I do pay a lot of attention to wording, and even the way the words sound, I've kind of I'm picky about that too. Because if a word sounds too harsh, or there's like too many hard syllables in a word, it'll kind of throw off how the entire like vibe has been feeling. Like if I've been using softer sounding words the whole time, I don't want to use something with like a hard sound all of a sudden. Unless I'm trying to like snap you out of the kind of soft feeling I wanted to cultivate. Like I deliberately try to keep softer words in there. Softer sounding words, softer meaning words. To keep up that whole, soft vibe. Or like if I'm writing a character's perspective of a character who's particularly harsh on themselves, I'll choose harsher words, like harder syllables, more biting sounds. It's that kind of thing, because all of it adds up to an experience. The sound of the words, the build up around it, the meaning of the words themselves, and the way you let sentences flow. All of it builds up to create one writing. And if you want, I think, to make the best expression of what I was going for, it's just, I don't know, I just unconsciously pay attention to everything.
探求する勇気、優しさに満ちた慈愛、守護の執念、歌いを掲げる旋風。何か心当たりはあるか？うわあ、余計抽象的になったぞ。品性ってつまりモンドにある組織と関係してるってことか？言われてみればそうかもしれないけど、材料とか具体的な誰かじゃなくて漠然とした概念を指してるのか？そういえばちょうどどれもブリュー祭の主催側だな。いや、いくらなんでも偶然すぎないか？あの火曜、まさか原油野郎がじゃあ最後の歌いを掲げる旋風は這い上げの儀を暗示してるの？レザーと合流したらそれらの場所に栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃんにパイモンちゃん。
But yeah, so I just went on the tangent, but that's why I'm kind of particular about words, or like how how you phrase things will always get me. I also do that for writings when I read things. Like the way you phrase things, or the way writers phrase things sometimes will get me like super excited because it makes my brain run. Cause like, what does that mean? Are you telling me you're like this kind of thing for when I read something? It's important to me.
気にすんな。オイラたちも話してたところだから、こいつの知恵のおかげで材料のことはもう見当がついたぜ。
Oh, thank you, Frogman, who can't write good words. My brain stuttered, but I was just remembering that you're not one for writing.
もうすぐブリュー祭だから、アルベドお兄ちゃんはティマイオスお兄ちゃんの特製酔いざましの街に出ると思ったから、 な方法。そしたらね、レザーがあったな。いつもと違ってレザーが考え、そしたらレザーは
I can't write, but I do like seeing someone who can do it. Wow, me? I also can't write, but I also like seeing people who can do it. There are some good writers on AO3. They are terrifying.
そうじゃない。
大丈夫。ママは大切な人だもん。探すのはとっても大事なことだよ。
It's true. It's true. Though it is also true that I read back on my stuff and I'm like, wow, where's the continuation of this? And then I realize that's how I feel every time I look at my old works. Because of course it's going to be an idea I like. I made it, but I don't want to make the continuation. Someone else do it, but do it exactly in the way I would. Oh, Benny.
ベネット。
みんなもここにいたんだな。ほら、これやるよ。
これってイグサだよな。
Man, everyone from Mondstadt's pretty light-haired, huh?
あ、その通り。
This group is way too light-colored.
転んじまってな。顔を地べたにぶつけて泥まで食べる羽目になったんだが、こいつは無傷ね。きっとこれがお前の必要としてる醸造材料だと思ったんだ。
ベネットお兄ちゃん、どうやったらイグサで転ぶの？そうだぞ。イグサって光ってるだろ。光るか光らないかじゃなくて、イグサは大きくて
多分慌てて走ってたから俺の不注意のせいだな。その後同じように何度も転んだけど、話すのはやめとこ。
I really like Bennett's voice. They're German inspired with very bright hair. Sure, we'll call it that. Also, Razor's really like, his hair is really eye-catching. I guess it's just the way his model's borders look, but his hair looks very on a different layer because of its color. It's very strange.
ようやく一息つける。あ、ありがとう。
材料を探してること、どうして知ってる？
ああ、それなら図書館司書を名乗るお姉さんがサイリュス会長のところに来て、冒険者協会の人もブリュー祭に参加してほしいって言ったんだ。ついでにお前のことを手伝ってほしいともな。
Doesn't know what to say.
リサさん、まさかちゃんと仕事してる？
ああ、あの人がリサさんなのか。すごく頭のいい人だって聞いたけど、あまり外に出ないみたいだから。
When do I want to end the stream? I was kind of planning on ending it at 8. I feel like 8's like a good hour for us to end things. It's like not too short, not too long. It's kind of our average.
候補もいろいろあったんだ。本来はお前に直接相談しようと思ってたんだが。
Also, it leaves me at about like 4 a.m.
結局はイグサがベストだって気づいてな。
Which is typically the time I wake up anyways nowadays.
冒険者の道しるべになるなんて素晴らしいだろ。
Because lately I've just been waking up at 4 a.m. I just keep waking up at 4 a.m. Like, it doesn't really matter what time I go to sleep at night, because I'll always wake up at 4 a.m. Like, I can go to sleep at like 10 or 12 or like 2 a.m. and I'll still wake up at 4 a.m. It's weird. I don't understand. Is this the effect of turning 1 year older?
はい、そんな堅苦しいこと言うなよ。お前の気持ちはわかるし、友達を助けるのは当たり前だろ。もし俺の家族、親父たちが何か必要になった時、お前もきっと助けてくれるだろ。
ああ。
クレイにできることはない？クレイも混ぜて一緒にやりたい。クレイは元気だな。 一番お祭りの雰囲気の影響を受けてるんじゃないか？
Do I wake up well rested? That's a good question. When I just wake up, I just wake up. I'm a little sleepy, but if I get out of bed and I start walking around, I just wake up. Cause like I have a bad memory and I have no sense of time, so it's possible to kind of gaslight myself unconsciously into thinking I slept more than I did or I slept less than I did. And depending on either situation, I'll either think like I need more sleep or if I slept enough and I should be awake. Like I can gaslight placebo effect myself without knowing.
ベネット、お前、家のこと話したの初めて。
それは俺は小さい時から両親の顔を見たことないからな。教会の先輩冒険者たちに育てられてきた。
But because I've been waking up at like 4 a.m., I typically like kind of take a nap at around like 2 or 3 or 4 p.m. Around that range.
俺の家のことが聞きたいのなら、そうだな。親父たちの物語で一番すごい伝説から話そうか。
ベネットお兄ちゃん、クレイと一緒にママの子になら。ママは優しいからきっと面倒見てくれるよ。
It's just so mysterious because I like sleeping a whole lot. I like sleeping a lot. I like lazing around and doing absolutely nothing and just dozing off continuously forever the whole day. But I just wake up at 4 a.m. and I'm like, alright. But I don't leave my room the whole time, so people think I'm sleeping in until like 12. Truth is, I've been awake till 4. It's like whole week, the whole couple week, the whole month. But it's all good because my family members will go out to work at 4. So I think I started getting up because like I can hear them rummaging around, getting breakfast and all that. So like I get up to see them off. So I think like I did that for like a week and then it just stuck. That if I get up at 4, I can see my family members off when they go to work. And then I just I either like stay up or, well, I always stay up. It's just a matter of if I stay out of bed or not.
クレイちゃん、気持ちは嬉しいけど大丈夫だ。
Though if I do lay in a bed long enough and I get warm, I'll fall asleep. It's just a guarantee.
それにほら、俺には親父や仲間たちがいる。それから俺はベニー冒険団の団長だしな。心配するな。
Like, if I'm laying down and there's a blanket of some sort on me, I will 100% fall asleep. No matter how much I want to get up, I will fall asleep.
クレイわかった。じゃあ、これあげる。それってボンボンだよな。うん。ずっとぐっすり寝てる爆発しない怠けボンボン。ベネットお兄ちゃんに友達になってほしいな。
本当にもらっていいのか？
うん。ボンボンも新しい友達。
Cat girl behavior. What do you think I am? Don't answer that. That was a rhetorical question.
そうだな。もしかしたらクレイの影響を受けて、もちろん運がいいのはクレイだけって可能性もあるけど、でもこうも考えられるよな。
おい、任せてくれ。俺たち二人で助
We're gonna send 2 pyros out together. The city's gonna burn down.
出発しよう。毛皮なでなで、毛皮なでなで。レザーも元気出して。栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃん、パイマンちゃん、レザーのことお願い。
Wow, that entire first portion of this line was completely different. She didn't, one for one, she didn't call him Wolfie, she just like... She pet him. Verbally. She pet him verbally and kind of like... And like a... bestowing a charm on him to not get injured. That's just how it goes sometimes, I guess.
うまくいくように。
みんな、じゃあまたな。
Gotta love the way their models pivot.
あいつら元気そうでよかったな。
Paimon, you're the only one that's actually allowed to pivot.
本題を忘れるところだった。レザー、さっき旅人と考えたんだけど、多分幻遊野郎の言う醸造用、もしかしたらモンドの3つの組織、それ
そうか。
どうしたんだよ。
ああ。俺、帰ってからずっと考えてた。
Wow, wish that were me.
俺、賢くない。師匠や旅人みたいにで
I'm
きない。
smart.
それでも、やり遂げたい。
I mean, I guess I have solved an absurd amount of puzzles, but I'm smart.
みんなに助けてもらうだけじゃ。
Not me in particular, I meant the traveler.
俺も何かすべき。人間の良心、よくわからない。でも、知っておかないと。
There is something really amazing about the big hole in his coat that you can just see straight into his bare torso. That is something. That is something. Especially when it moves his arms.
パパとママ知る。それから、俺のパパとママのことを考える。だから、俺は聞く。
おお、いいことだと思うぞ。レザーは答えを見つけるために頑張ってるんだな。
ベネットが俺と同じだと思わなかった。
Now every time I make eye contact with Aether, I've been petting his head on the
同じ
side.
たちの話になると、ベネットの匂いが変わった。
It changes? Is this a Megaverse?
暖かい。太陽の光に当たった。星草みたいに。
そうだな。オイラたちもそろそろモンダ城に戻ろう。セピロス教会の知り合いを探しに行こうぜ。レザーと仲がいいのは多分。
すまない君たち。今モンドに実は城内から果物を積んだ。そこでお願いなんだが。
まあ。
ああ。みんな俺を助け。
ありがとう。ほん。
Alright, let's run for it. I don't know how I feel about the running posture from the side.
匂い。あそこだ。
お、貨物車が見えたぞ。ってどうしてヒルチャールも行こう。とにかく助けないと。
風の赴くままに。
Man, you are not far. You can just kind of see him if you looked over the hill.
やっと片付いたぜ。ヒルちゃん。
助けてくれてありがとう。君たちが来てくれなかったら、隊員も品物もとんでもない被害に遭うところだった。ああ、本当に助かったよ。あんちゃん、君にも感謝するよ。
ああ。敵に。
敵呼ばわりされるなんて、随分と邪険に扱われたものね。
I don't know how to feel about the fact that when she kind of breathes and her shoulders go up, her boobs go down. You see this? Like, it's not just a matter of like her arm bits going up and her torso part going down. It's like the boob bit specifically, like this slope here. It like specifically kind of curves down a little. I don't know how to feel about this. Appreciative? I guess I should just appreciate it. Thanks, Mihoyo.
ある意味、私たちは兄弟なのよ。
ロサリア、どうしてこんなところに？いや、ロサリアはどこに現れてもおかしくないか。質問を変えよう。兄弟って一体どういうことだ？
Man, we're just gonna be confusing. Razor.
君の剣術、ファルカから学んだものでしょ。速くて力強い。あのおっさんのスタイルと同じだわ。会話が苦手なようだから、ファルカの口数が多いところを見習った方がいいかもね。彼がいつ戻ってくるのかわからないのが残念だけど。
大丈夫。俺、待つ。
兄弟。ファル、あ、わかったぞ。
血縁なんて、そもそも何の意味もないでしょ。そうね。
What?
命が尽きる瞬間。
I'm being notified by Duolingo to do it. It's 4 a.m. Duolingo. Why are you notifying me now? Most people will be sleeping. I'm not most people, but you get it, Duolingo. Also, Knifey told me to drink water, but I don't have any right now.
冷たい。暗い大人の人。お前も本当の親の顔、思い出せないのか？
彼の実の両親に関する手がかりを集めるついでに、家族の意味まで教えてるの？
Yeah, that's basically what this is about.
まあいいわ。当たりよ。私は実の両親に関する記憶が
I guess we also get lore on other characters.
物心がつく前から会ったこともないわ。別に珍しいことじゃないでしょ。世の中には肉親に日夜会いたいと思いながらも、それが叶わない人がたくさんいる。どうせ会えないんだから気にする必要もない。それよりも自分がどんな人になりたいのかが大切よ。
違う。それは間違ってる。
Ooh. Unexpected love.
ルピカはお互いを守る。大切な存在。人間の家族も大切。気になる。
あらそう。仮に自分の両親がいい人だと分かったら、もしくは悪事しか働かない極悪人だと知ったらどうするつもり？それは君自身の選択に影響を与えるの？そして君はどのような道を歩むつもり？
あ、うん。
ロサリアの言葉、少し現実的すぎないか？レザーには難しすぎるぞ。
誤解しないでほしいけど、何も困らせに来たわけじゃないの。彼は戸惑っているけど、私と君の知り合いのモンド人は前向きで親切な人が多いから。
That is true.
的なことはいい。太陽の
ロサ
さて、お話はこれくらいにしましょう。花をあげる。私と同じ冷たい花よ。
Uh-huh.
バーバラは
Very convenient.
司会イベントで忙しいから、教会の材料選びは私が代わりにってわけ。
でも、 無評花って本当に使えるのか？酒樽ごと凍っちゃうんじゃ。
これの霊気は私がすでに処理してあるわ。銀融詩人も自由にやればいいさって言ってたでしょ。問題ないから持っていきなさい。
なんだ、ロサリアの？待てよ。
ありがと
礼はいらない。ただの恩返しだから。私はファルカにいろいろと借りがあってね。半分姉としてちょっと手を貸しただけよ。
Wow, I didn't expect to develop this dynamic here. Razor's kind of more commonly associated with Lisa, so it's gonna change when I'm reading in fics.
じゃあまた。
もう言っちゃった。あいつ風のよ優しさに満ちた慈愛。ちょっと違うような気もするけど、手に入れたってことでいいよな。残るは騎士団の材料のみだ。レザー、まだ
彼女の言葉。でも冷たいのは傷口にいい。ちゃんと考えてみる。その方がいいかもしれない。ああ、考えながらお前たちについていく。
We're not gonna have a lot of time for you to think. I'm teleporting. Oh, we're almost at 8 hours. Hello?
だからあなたが一番の適任者なのよ。
お、いいところに来たな。ちょうどリサとレザーのことで話していたんだ。
This boy's the equivalent of plenty of time to think. You get 2 minutes. You get 2 seconds, actually. And that'll just have to be enough. So mean. Maybe I should have walked for Razor's sake.
どこまで話したか。ああ、そうだ。酒樽だったな。
欲しいのは守護の執念なのに、騎士団が用意した材料って、もしかして酒樽なのか？正気かよ。
パイモンちゃんの言う材料はもう準備するよう手配してあるわ。ただあの子は真面目でもうしばらく研究を続けたいみたいなの。だから気長に待ってくれる？それから酒樽についてなんだけど、あなたたちいろんな材料を集めたでしょ？まさかダダウパの谷の大きな鍋でかき混ぜるつもりじゃないわよね。
Oh, we need baby. He doesn't think anywhere. He just does. He acts. That's true. But the charm of this event is that he's trying to think.
だから悩んだ挙句、質のいい酒樽を
I'm pretty sure I have a barrel for decoration at my place, but you know what? Whatever. I didn't say anything. Give me the barrel, Gaia.
おいおい、弟子を助けたい気持ちはよくわかるが。
I was gonna come out with the conclusion that everyone we met up with is part of Razor's family. We're a little bit large of a family, I think, but
そんなことをしろと言われてもさすがに困るんだが。
are you pilfering one from Dilek's place or something?
どこが困るのよ。交渉はあなたの得意分野でしょ。武流祭はモンドで最も重要な祭りの一つ。
Wow!
それにあなたはディルック様の性格をよく知っているわよね。少し
You call him
人に
Dilek 様?
思わせて言うだけでうまくいくと思うわよ。例えばモンド人が久々に過ごす祭りだからいろいろと物が足りない。 助けてくれる人はいないかとか。あなたがそういうのを聞いたら、
リサさん、ディルックの旦那から騙し取るつもりだ。
Dude, is the kid we found in the forest. He's our kid. I guess that's true. He's everyone's kid.
いいアイデアだ。なら早速出発するとしよ
こっちもあっさり承諾したぞ。
Well, he likes harassing Dilek.
レザーの知らないところ、今はどうしよう。
旅人、師匠はいろんなことをしてくれた。苦労した。でも俺、質問に答えられなかった。役に立たない。
You don't understand, Razor. Raising a child means we give them the time to think. That's the job as us as your family. To make sure you have that time to think things out. Subs. My child.
ちゃんたら何かショックを受けるようなことでもあったの？落ち込んでてもしょうがないわよ。
Apparently not, because we teleport. Well, I'm not his parent.
なるほど。そういうことね。じゃあこうしましょう。可愛い子ちゃんはガイアと一緒に行ってくれる？私は自分の役割、つまりレザーの心のケアと授業の歩行をするわ。数日したら
Think faster. I'm his active a friend that took him all over the world to beat up gods all over the world. And also the Fatui.
旅先での話し相手ができるのは俺にとっても好都合だ。
何が正しいのかわからない。でも師匠の言葉信じる。それでいいと思う。
いってらっしゃい。騎士団の代わりにリリック様に挨拶をお願いね。
No, but you're his family. That's true. I'm his Lupercal. Did I get rid of it? That really ominous reflection in the window.
心の中、腐ったラズベリーみたい。やるべきことがよくわからない。
安心して。魔法のように。でもその前に次に誰かの助けを受け入れるときや。
俺、努力する。
I'm not a monster. Actually, I am a monster. I play a show. This guy thinks himself as the worst monster in existence. It's okay, we're still accurate. I'm still in character. I haven't gotten OOC yet. That was an RPing term. I shouldn't use that verbally. I'm just...
ブリュー祭も好きなんだろ？
ああ、すまない。少し考え事を
Ooh, we were reminiscing on past festivals and your good memories. Here's ABO, man. It's funnier than it should be. Whatever, I like ABO, I'll take it. And one more. That's exactly the tone shift I wanted.
おっと、冷たい反応じゃないか。どうやらディルックの旦那にあまり歓迎されていないようだ。なんといってもここは俺の家でもあるからな。祭事の時期に帰省するのはどの国でも一般的な習慣だろう。用があるなら単刀直入に言ってくれ。用ならお前も言及していたブリュー祭のことだ。待ちに待ったブリュー祭を祝うため、代理団長はわざわざ教会と冒険者協会にだが問題は騎士団の財政状況だ。
Wow.
俺が言わなくても想像はつくだろう。
騎士団の面倒事なんて僕。
おいおい、非常だな。俺ですら今のは耳を疑ったぜ。みんなの努力はどれもモンドのためじゃないか。暁ワイナリーのブリュー祭限定ワインを飲んだのはもう随分と前のことだ。モンドの住民たちもきっとそう思ってる。もしかしてお前、自分があまり酒を飲まないからって他人にも飲む機会を与えないつもりか？
Man, they are really going at it.
おい見ろよ、ガイアのやつ露骨にいろんなことをおねだりしているぞ。
そういえば知ってるか？騎士団の連中はディルック先輩の人望があればチャリティーショップ。
まったく口先がうまいだけじゃ僕は動かない。そのよく回る舌を動かす体力は祭りの治安維持のために取っておくんだ。
Can't we just ask for a barrel? Well, I guess we're asking for other things too, but I'm just here for a barrel.
経費のことはメモしておいた。ヘルターと詳しく相談するようエルザーに言っておく。つい最近新しい酒ができたところだ。ちょうど
Man, it
苦
worked.
労している労働者たちの慰労に使える。君の名前でサインするか？
そんなに俺のことを困らせたいのか。暁ワイナリーから出荷されるものに現騎兵隊長の名前を書けるわけがないだろう。
That's right, you're a cavalry captain. With no fucking horses.
なんだ、よくわかってるじゃないか。ではこの件は
Does that mean that's his horse riding gear?
匿名で
Is that why his pants are that tight? Is this his horse riding outfit?
感謝するぜ。
うわあ、ディルックの旦那は気前がいいな。
I've never considered this. I've never considered that that outfit might be for horse riding. I'm gonna break your fucking ass. Well, I guess that's your problem.
君たち二人もブリュー祭のために来たのか？
レーザーのやつも大変だな。あっという間に大きくなって父親を探すことに。
Wow, I like how you pinpointed his father.
ディルック
And I like how Cleve pinpointed her mother. It's 8 hours now? Hell yeah, we can end soon. Right after this quest, I guess.
なんでか知
I'm
らない
hungry.
けど、クレイは母親探しで、ガイアは父親探しになってるな。
They're hyperfixating on people who met the most of
安い
them.
のかもしれないけど、聞く側は絶対に勘違いするぞ。
It's my habit to say hyperfixating, but I think fixating would have done just as well.
理解したから問題はない。ワイナリーに少し古い酒樽がある。年季は入っているが特殊加工されていて、烈焰花で長時間焼いても問題ない。これ
I'm
なら
gonna eat cereal after
君た
this.
ちの要望に応えることができるだろう。
Oh, how has the stream been? Actually, no, I'll ask about this later. Forget, I didn't ask that. You didn't hear anything. I'll ask that during our ending talk.
いつ運びに行けばいいんだ？
I didn't say anything. You didn't hear anything. Don't answer it. That was just the wind in your ear. From my mouth, because that's what talking is.
その必要はない。
We've been here all night. We were negotiating with Dilek all night.
シェアの屋台のところで受け取ってくれ。
やっぱりディルックの旦那とのやりとりはスムーズで楽ちんだな。
Wow. We both brought up our arms at the exact same time. I can't tell if that's like an actual figure of like... Are we saying thanks in like a gesture of... gesture? Like that gesture means thanks? Or are me and Paimon too close? Have we been around each other for too long? Also, Dilek, you're not touching your arm.
礼ならいい。
Your hands are hovering above your arm.
助け合うのは当然のことだ。
ディルックの旦那は情に熱いいいやつだな。
Wow, I like how she's
そろ
just
そろ
in the
食事
back.
の時間だが、食べていかないか？
It's dinner? I just saw daylight break.
そういうことなら俺は邪魔しないでおくぜ。
祭事の時期に帰省するのはどの国でも一般的な習慣。ガイア様もそうおっしゃっていましたし、 残って一緒にどうでしょう。
It's sorry because he's not trying to be closed off from y'all. Dude! You don't hover hand yourself!
かけたくないんだが。
遠慮しすぎですよ。あなたは毎回騎兵隊長としてお帰りになるので、私もいつも騎兵隊長にお茶を入れるだけ。ガイア様のために夕食を用意する機会なんてありません。
Apparently you do. I do not hover hand. Zillag hovers hands. I will just put my hand on you. Well, honestly, I'm the type to put my entire body on you if I've known you long enough, but that's just another thing.
ディルク、お前。アデリンをがっかりさせたくないだろ。まあいい。じゃあお言葉に甘えて、アデリン、一人分追加してもらえるか。
Because if I think of... It's cute. This is a mistake for God's behavior because mistakes never happen. You're right, I'm sorry. I was the one who was wrong. Now that I think about my sister, she sits on the, like a... It's not a rocking chair, but it's kind of like a solitary chair. It's kind of a big chair. She kind of sits on it, and then I'll come by. And I'll sit on the armchair, and then I'll put my legs over, like, her lap, and then eventually I just kind of collapse my entire body on top of her. And then we just kind of squish into the seat. And that's just how it goes.
それならよかった。何か食べたくなったらいつでも気楽に来てくれていい。
Cat girl. Damn, I should have been a cat girl VTuber instead of this angel setup I've got going. I know what I'm doing, April Fools. Or is that what we're doing for Halloween? I'll put on cat ears.
さて、これで用事も済んだし、腹も満たせた。仕事に戻るとするか。
ガイア様、お気をつけていってらっしゃい。
オイラたちもそろそろ出発するか。レザーの方はリサさんに任せてるから問題ない。
It's closer, hell yeah.
流祭はやっぱりオイラたちの助けが必要だよな。ディレックの旦那、またな。
あ。
You said one syllable, but that was goodbye, farewell, whatever.
家族か。うん。なんでもない。君も早く休むといい。僕はレザーと親しいわけじゃないが、何かあれば相談に乗ろう。
You have a good figure. Well, all the guys have that figure, but you know what I mean.
様とガイア様が一緒に食事しているのを見るのは久しぶりです。しかし、あの場の空気はまあ、一階のメイドがあれこれ口出しすることではありませんね。来てくださりありがとうございます。今後も機会があればぜひお越しください。
They just want me to leave. Goodbye, Buick. Oh, that reminds me. Inktober started. It's already day 2 of Inktober, and I've already missed the day. Well, to be fair, I was sleeping most of today. Because that did start in Inktober. I guess we can talk about that in the after chat, because we're done for today. My first barrage, I did? I didn't even see it. Bye! Wait, there's more? Oh. Too many places. Wait. Hold on, I'm turning Genshin off. Wait. Wow, why did the launcher pop up over here? Hold up. Okay. There we go. Hi, welcome back to me. Hi, hello. Inktober is starting this month. Anyone doing it? Anyone doing Inktober? I heard the first day was Gargoyle. And I was like, fuck, that's such a valueless thing. Alien! Alien! Snap his fingers. Snaps fingers furiously. I don't know if Alien has the brain power. I've heard Alien's been up for a while. Let's see, let's look at the Inktober 20... let's see. There goes Knifey. The first prompt is Gargoyle. Today's prompt is Scurry. Tomorrow will be Bat. Ooh, I see Bad Dog. On the 21st, it's gonna be Bad Dog. You're running on Pure Sprite. 15 is Armadillo. I'm excited about Bad Dog. I was wondering what theming I'd go for this year, but I'm probably gonna do Hibiki. Probably gonna do Hibiki, because Hibiki was born this year, and I'm not sure he's gonna be active next year. So, he's been very active this year, so I'm gonna theme it on Hibiki. I should have to get started on that at some point. Boy, not now though. Oh yeah, how was the stream? How was the lag? Alien, do you have any spite left in you? At this rate, I'm gonna have to put like those words into the band section. It happens sometimes, but it was way better than Sherlock. That's good. Anyways, I'm gonna open up my channel stuff. Which part was it? Moderation. Permitted terms or phrases. Block terms and phrases. I'll now... Seeing a scream and then immediately followed by deletion. Oh, that's good, because my internet was acting up right before the stream, so I'm glad it kind of resolved itself. But yeah, I was thinking about drawing today, but I was like, I want to play Genshin. Like, I've been wanting to play Genshin all week, because I heard it was the 2nd anniversary, and I was like, oh shit, I should go, you know, play during the 2nd anniversary. That sounds like a thing that should happen. And then I don't know. I wanted Itsuki's ass so bad. I wanted him to stab me in the ass so bad. So, but seriously, he's a lot softer than I thought he'd be about backstabbing me. Well, now I got timed up for 300 seconds. I thought he'd like, I don't know, shoot me through the head. But he didn't. He just put us all in a death game, and he put himself at the exact same risk. It's like, wow. That's nice. I didn't think he'd do it, but he did. Never crossed my mind that he could. He warmed up to me. He warms up to you real fast, to be honest, but... warmed to him, but only him. His motives were very good. I really enjoy Itsuki. He's good. I like him a lot. He's kind of mild, all things considered. But I'll take it. Because it's so rare to have him be like, he's kind of mild in how severe his actions are, but he makes up for it by how direct he is about it. And also the fact that it could happen no matter what your gender was, which is amazing, and I like that, because, you know, sometimes it's just like that sometimes, that your gender matters. But he says this regardless of, like... like, regardless of, like, because the Japanese have, like, a firmer boundary when it comes to this sort of thing. But they just wrote it like that. They really just wrote it like that. They wrote him that open and that direct about it. Which is incredible. Like, he's so upfront with it. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan about how open he was about being bonkers. Also the fact that he admitted guilt, like, immediately. He's got his motivation, the gender didn't matter. That was very good. Because I am the sort of person who likes picking a male player model. I usually only pick a girl for the romance options or for outfits. And then this time I picked a girl because I wanted outfits. But since I have the chance, I'm gonna play a boy and see what I can fiddle around with there. I'm looking forward to playing the game again. What else? What else? What else is there talked about? I don't know. Is there anything you guys want to talk about while we're still on? We're gonna be ending in a bit, but is there anything you want to talk to me? Because I'm only here for once a week. I need to get on Discord more. I don't know why I just don't. It just doesn't happen. I'm so whimsical and mood-based that I really just don't, if I just don't feel like it. I was too hyper-fixated on, Fatal Bullet that, like, at some point I'll go on, and then I didn't. Thank you, Alien. You're very sweet. What would you do if I said no? Then I talk about whatever. Because that's my skill. Despite always feeling like I'm running out of topics, I still manage to keep talking anyways. It's strange. I don't get it either. Why am I this talkative? It was a hoax. Your opinion didn't actually matter. Get dunked on, frog. Oh, Knifey got dunked on for 300 seconds. That's cute. I like that trait of yours. You're just easy, dude. I guess we should close up soon. Oh my god, I didn't make it. I have to make a thumbnail. What are we gonna do? Because we always do drawing streams, so I never really have to think about it that hard, but... Oh, fuck. What do you think for a thumbnail? Oh, fuck. God, do I have to go get a screenshot of the video game? I don't want to do that. Hold on, I'm gonna draw Razor. Actually, what does cyno look like? I'm gonna draw Razor and cyno, but in a really shitty way. Genshin. Razor. I'll get some food? No, this is happening right now. I'm doing it right now. I'm drawing it right now. It's happening. I got my tablet out. I don't know what Razor looks like. Hold up. We're gonna have a slight drawing section. I don't want to do this. I can feel that I have gamer fingers right now. Like, I don't have drawing fingers right now, I have gamer fingers. Like, my fingers are like expecting button pushing, so they feel weird right now. I haven't drawn on the computer in a while. I've drawn in my sketchbook though. I drew... Because like, they never really talk about what you look like, or what, like, your characteristics and Fatal Bullet, they never talk about like your avatar's characteristics in real life. You can just make whatever character you want in the game, so there's not a lot of information on what you are in real life. Just that you're Kudaha's childhood friend, and I'm guessing around the same age as her? I don't confirm it, but I'm guessing that's what's happening. Because she comments on like how you used to follow her around all the time when you were little. And she was always the one leading you. Which is why she's so upset when you surpass her. Because you were always someone she needed to take care of. So I drew my avatars like real life, how I'd picture they look like in real life for fun. I mean, I can show you guys what I drew if you're curious. Or like the design I drew rather, because what I drew was just the sketches. I can do it real quick after I draw Kryno and Razor, I guess. You know, no matter what we do, it'll always come back to a drawing stream. We're always a drawing stream. We're never not a drawing stream. Speaking of which, we need to change our thing back to being just chatting. We're not just chatting, but I don't want to pick at the drawing. Because we're not going to be here for long. Actually, we're going to be here longer than I thought, so maybe we should be a drawing stream. We're now a drawing stream. I gotta look up cyno. No, I don't need materials or his manga. Ah. I don't have a lot of experience with the Egyptian designs. He's not really making a thumbnail? We are! I'm gonna put them both in the thumbnail. Actually, I can't tell. Let's put her. Oy, oy, oy. Jay died. Jay's always dead. Come on, just a little left, guys. Stick with me. Why do you keep mumbling at us, Knifey? Well, I guess anything else out of your mouth is not... It's worthless dribble. Why am I getting spammed by Knifey? Careful, don't get timed out again, my dude. You barely talked this whole stream. Knifey-ing you. I say and do like a liar. I am fish, mermaid. How many times do you have on your belt? I don't know. 3 apparently. ってなんだよ。What did I use for the last Genshin stream? It's been so long I don't remember. Damn. Damn, that was a while back. What version are we on Genshin right now? Does anyone know? Off the top of their head? Reaper 1, thank you. Last time I went out and got the logo. I'm not doing that today. Guess I should put this actually. That'll do for a thumbnail. Good enough. Oh, I guess I should save these. Here it goes. This is my stream folder. 24A. This is 24B. Beep, 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 beep. And then that real life avatar I promised I'd do real quick. Good enough. Here we go. How do I show his hair? Let's see. What can I say? I like thin bodies and big codes. Every time I think it's not gonna be a drawing stream, I always come straight back to drawing. That's just how it is, I guess. Remember who you are. Here you go. It's a slightly transparent button up. I actually own a shirt like this. That's what you reacted to? Hibiki vibes, yeah. It's because I like Hibiki's fashion. I also kind of like a Menhera look. Menhera. OGI fashion. I kind of like that fashion style, so... Slut era. That's what you got vibes of? Well, it's because he had such huge honkers in the female avatar, so I was like, maybe he's just, you know, kind of free-spirited. Besides, wow, I didn't even see it because it's blocked by my mic. That's very cool and mature of you. Why does it not get deleted? Because it's actual conversation. And relevant to the topic at hand. Why does he have bandages? Because everyone from SAO has some sort of edgy backstory or something, so I was like, I gotta shape up. Hold on, I'm gonna fix this. Nah, I'm fine. I can't draw them well, so I'll just do this. He doesn't have an actual name. I only have his online name, which is just the name I picked for the avatar. I guess I could just call him Leo. Out of Adventure 5. That's why they didn't give me Friendship 5, because I would learn their real names. But apparently you can just find their real names. Like, you can just, if you go on their Wikia pages, their names are just there. Like, their names and their actual faces. Like, what they look like in real life, they're just there. Except Itsuki's. Oh, Itsuki's name is there, but his real face is not on the Wikia page. Yeah, like Kureha's actual name was like Momiji. And then what was Itsuki's? Itsuki was like Sai Yukisugu, I think was his name. Anyways, here's Leora. I think close to this too. Alright. Now we can finally end the stream. How did we get 9 hours? Why are we here at 9 hours? Anyways, it's time to end the stream. Next week will be on the 8th? What year's Halloween? Oh, we won't be having stream on Halloween, so we'll have to celebrate Halloween on stream on the 29th. How did almost an hour pass? I don't know. I'm magical like that. If you spend time talking to me and watching me draw before you know it, hours have passed. Is the common thing that seems to be happening to people. That's how you know it's a fun conversation, when I was quiet for most of it. Anyways, yes, so I'm gonna eat cereal. So I'll be up for a little bit. Also to make sure the upload goes okay. Actually, I guess I can't upload yet. I'll have to upload the other stream first, and then I'll upload this stream. The quiet one knocked out. That's how it goes, dude. My streams are not for amateurs. But yes, we'll be wrapping up because it's late and I'm hungry. Thank you for coming to today's stream. Next week we'll probably be drawing. We'll see how my mood is because I'm going to be trying to beat Fatal Bullet in a week again. So I'll probably be doing that, if you're wondering where I am. We'll see if I come on the Discord. I don't know. Because usually what happens is that I'll pop in and say things on the Discord if I see something that that I want to respond to, or like something came to mind. But otherwise I just kind of leave it be. So I kind of like casually pop in to read things and then I pop out when I see that there's something I need to answer at the moment. And then if I keep having those days happen, and then my brain kind of clicks that it's like, oh, we could probably just leave them for the week and nothing will happen. And then in the days that I wasn't checking, of course that's when you guys say things that I need to be there for. Put on socks for you, yes man. I can't. I'll slip and I'll fall and I'll die. Which is actually a pretty good concern because I slip around a lot. I can't put on socks. But anyways, if I'm not on the Discord, then I'll be seeing you next week. Yeah. That's it. Inktober's this month. Do your Inktober's. Good night. Thanks for coming to the stream. See you next time.